Gina! Can't wait till you get your ass over here. Baby, I love you. Get here now.
It's Perry Caravello Live!
Welcome to another edition of Perry Farting, Perry Caravello Live. I'm the weak muscle man that has too many crazy pains all the time. How's everybody doing this evening, this afternoon, this morning, this day of our lives, on 8/28/2025? Okay, I can't get an answer because I'm not on. I'm not talking to people, but I'm just making my sarcastic remarks. Well, I've got some terrible news in front of me here. An old family friend from the martial arts industry, Chuck Norris, sadly passed away on us. Either it was today or yesterday or whatever. He was a friend of the family's, meaning my martial arts family. Well, they are cousins. They live over in that way. Meaning the Ernestos, and it's them with the Benny Jet Studios, but back in the 70s and before, when Benny the Jet had his studio over there in Van Nuys. My Uncle Joe and Chuck Norris used to work out all the time, and with Benny the Jet at that studio, and I haven't heard much about Benny the Jet lately, so I don't know what's going on with him. But our sad, warm, lovable, respectable family friend Chuck Norris is no longer with us, and I'm very sorry to his family that he had to pass. We, like all of us, we all get old and we all die eventually. He was an auto detail customer of mine back when I was in Costa Mesa. I believe this was the Newport Fashion Island home. I'm not going to mention the street names or anything, but I'm over in the Newport Fashion Island neck of the woods, over in that area, which was where they lived at that house. I know he's got other homes in other locations and stuff, but I didn't kill anybody, moron. This says at sign Happy Days 7857 Red Star for $4.99. And it reads, "Why did you kill Chuck Norris?" I'd never killed anybody, dipshit. Stupid.
Hello? Hey, buddy. Some fans of mine asked me to check this stream out. They say you stole my look and claim that we know each other. I gotta be honest, pal. I have no idea who you are, but thanks for being a fan, I guess.
I am a fan. We know of each other because I bought shirts. I bought skateboard decks from you. You've had some parties at your old store on Fairfax and Whitworth. You and I went across the street one day when you came to work, bought stuff at 7-Eleven, okay? So I've known you acquaintance-wise for quite some time now. I'm not a good friend. I'm not a great friend, but I do know of you and know you as a person and have purchased things from you. And yes, we met many, many years ago. Originally, the first original meeting was when you had that one competition at the old Reseda Skater Cross down the block from where I live. And Bert Lamar was dominating that competition. It was like in July or August of 79. Might have been in July if I remember correctly. My memory is a little foggy at this
Honestly,
moment.
I'm not joking. A lot of people came into my shop over the years. If we met each other, I don't remember. I don't mean to be rude, but I really don't know you. But good luck with everything, buddy.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you. I think you're getting dementia, big guy. Oh! Oh, you've got a lot of clients and a lot of fans and a lot of customers. You know who I am. And an old family friend of Brad Bowman's and Brad's mother, Linda. Yeah. That's my other pro skateboarder person that I know and have known since, God, what, 78? I think when my brother Brian married his first wife. Anyway, that's besides the point. So again, gotta keep everything going tonight. Everybody happy? The @ @𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙋 writes us for a donation of $10. Thank you, @𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙋. This reads, cheers, Perry. Every stream you yell. Why can't people get over your past and move on? Yet every time Casey Anthony sends you a loving chat, you bring up her past and she was found not guilty, unlike you. What do you mean, unlike me? What did I do? I almost died in a near-death auto accident, unlike me. I never hurt anybody, but I was nearly killed by an old lady on the wrong side of the freeway. I don't know Casey Anthony, okay? But I do know she murdered her child. Oh, but she was found guilty. Please. Not guilty, I mean. She was found not guilty. It's almost like OJ. How could they find OJ not guilty?
Hey, Perry, you little rascal. I remember you being a punk kid running around Palm Springs. Remember me? Your favorite center square? How the hell are you? What's the streaming business?
Paul Lynn, pleasure to see you, sir. Nice guy. Another nice guy out there. We would see each other every so often. I'd say hi. He would say hi. We didn't really hang or anything like that. We would just say hello to each other and stuff. As I was either doing skateboard demos and shit, or causing trouble, picking up girls and you know, farting around that way and stuff. But you know, I didn't know him, but you know, it's a pleasure to see him remember me as me remember him. Nice center square, funny guy on that TV show Hollywood Squares. Back in the original Hollywood Squares, when the original Hollywood Squares was on TV. Funny guy. The streaming business, it's how I make a living. That's what it's about. It's about making me do things and make a living. I can't believe my eyes today. Ugh. Might have to go to Costco and check on my eyeglasses again. Anyway.
Harry, what's up, dude? Hey, bro, I was rolling around LA and I had to take a massive shit. I was gonna swing by your place to see if you'd be cool with it, you know? Anyways, I found a cat box, so I pinched Loaf there. But next time, could I get permish?
What do you mean? You literally pinched a loaf in a freaking cat box? You're sick. That sounds grosser than gross, okay, dude? I mean, a box for animals? Can't you find a freaking toilet somewhere? I mean, there are fast food restaurants all over the place. There are gas stations also all over the place. If you need to stop in somewhere, do that. If you're out in the freaking desert like Palm Springs, for example, where I used to live, there's a lot of open sand everywhere. Yeah, pinch a loaf in the open sand. Wipe your ass on a cactus. Get a few thorns up your butt. Pull your pants up and walk away, if you can. Anyway. Oh, God.
𝙈𝙀𝙈𝙾𝙈, a loyal Patreon member, sends $5. Perry, my son has a passion for video games, but at first he was bad at it. So instead of getting a tattoo, he practiced a lot until he got good. Because he has a real passion for it. #fake.
I'm not interested in your video game idea if you think that I'm not going to be in the snow this winter. Jesus Christ. I'm an old school snowboarder since 1984, okay? And I have a passion for snowboarding since my friend, the guy that I wanted to skateboard for, the Sims team, Tom Sims, the guy who started the company back the year that I was born, 1963. And then he had, a couple of my past skateboarder friends and stuff skateboarding for his team. And, of course, meaning Brad Bowman, Burt Lamar, and Stacy Peralta opened up his own team with Paul Peralta. They call it the Paul Peralta skateboard team. George Powell and Stacy Peralta, came together and opened up the Paul Peralta skateboard team and skateboard items, boards and wheels and whatnot. So, I mean, these are people that...
Brian Cannoli, a loyal Patreon member, sends $5. Perry, when you last went to the beach, I paid Tony Hawk to plant 5 clusters of centipede eggs in your apartment. They'll take care of that cockroach infestation.
Idiot. Douchebag. Punk. Bitch boy. I'm trying not to go over the handle on swearing. Number 1, 2, and 3. This punk that wishes his name was Tony Hawk is and absolutely never, I repeat, never allowed in this apartment again. Number 2, when I see him, I'm going to get that effing key off of his goddamn keychain and put it in my hands. How he got a skeleton key to break into my apartment is to end immediately. And number 3, he's never allowed here again. Ouch.
King Moody, who played the hilariously loyal and bumbling KES agent Starker, often spelled Starker, Siegfried's assistant on Get Smart, also portrayed Ronald McDonald in McDonald's commercials from 1969 to 1985. Cold War villainy to clown diplomacy.
Oh my God. Who the hell cares, you wicked witch whore? I mean, why in the hell are you bringing up this old shit? It's not a part of this stream. You're bringing up stuff that, my God. Nobody today, well, maybe they do, but I mean, you're talking things that I don't even remember. I was like, what, 4 or 5? 1969, you said? Yeah, I was like I said, 4 or 5 years old. Born in 63. 5.
Wings over 75, a loyal Patreon member sends $5. Perry, did you ever get a new leather jacket? If so, does it have sleeves? Can we see it?
No. But yeah, I did get a new leather jacket, but no, we don't need to see it. Nothing is going to happen to my jacket. You understand me? You don't need to see a new leather jacket. Too goddamn hot outside right now.
Johnny Demonic, a loyal Patreon member sends $5. Hey Perry, just wanted to thank my wife, the lovely Mrs. Johnny Demonic, for gifting me a Patreon membership. Now I can access your phone calls and texts. Will I get dick pics too?
What? How? Dick pics? That's not allowed. And what dick? God, you're gay. I don't send those to guys, moron. I made an accident one time when I first got a computer. Whoops. I mean, dude, and the goddamn things are on the internet forever. Okay?
It was more than one time, Perry, just to be clear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I personally received.
I don't care about...
Okay, well, I care. I mean, I wasn't looking
Stop
for
bringing it up. There.
Well, I'm just saying, you say it happened one time when you first got a computer. You sent it to me on...
Accident.
Okay, 3 times an accident? 1 time an accident.
Accident.
3 accidents.
Finger slipped. Finger slips, okay? Da.
How does your finger slip to send something like that?
Again. Years ago. Do I do that shit now?
Fair,
No.
I haven't received anything like that in recent times. I will give you that. That's true. If you don't mind, first of all, I got to make a programming announcement. We've been promoting the fact that Perry is going to be on Leavyverse this
Tomorrow.
Saturday. However, schedule conflict on the side of Leavyverse, so
Changed.
we've changed it to tomorrow night, Friday night, and that'll be at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so
Correct.
Friday stream over on Leavyverse. Make sure you're following or subscribing to Leavyverse. So Perry's not going to be on PCL tomorrow. He will be a guest on Leavyverse with Bob Levy, of course. That'll be tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific.
So you guys on the East Coast at Studio 54, you're going to have to wait to go into Studio 54 for the first 3 hours between 9 p.m. and midnight. East Coast time. Hang out with us.
Yeah, it's like the old days. We used to go on. I think that's our old Friday time slot. We used to go on at 9 p.m. Eastern time. So that'll be fine. And then you got the Labor Day weekend free, except Monday, because we'll be on Monday.
Whew. That's it. I might be... Okay, I got to get tire done on Saturday.
Yeah, we don't need to hear your whole schedule. Oh, Perry got a flat tire yesterday. How'd you get a flat tire, by the way?
A nail. There's a nail in the tire. You go to the tire place and have them.
Okay, I got a crowdsourced Perry for tonight. Now this is interesting, so let me just read this out, and you can tell me your thoughts. Okay, so we're gonna do a crowdsource from our good friends over in India YouTube, because they've been offended by some of the things you've said a couple of times. You know, your offensive accent and stuff like that. So to ingratiate yourself to India, which again, there's very few countries that are willing to take on PCL.
Okay.
You got a delivery earlier, correct? Earlier today. Okay, so here's what it is. Perry must try to eat several courses of Indian food, Indian delicacies, and they will be within 1 hour of each other. So there's a 1 hour break in between courses. I guess that's how they do it over there. So you eat one course, you take an hour break, and then you go into the next course, etc., etc. I don't know how many courses there are. We can figure that out. However, like traditional Indian customs, you can only eat with your hands, and you cannot wash or clean or wipe your hands for a minimum of 30 minutes. I'll be good on this. I'll knock off some time on this. I think 20 minutes is fair. And you must take full scoops of the food with your hands. Can you not get up while I'm in the middle of explaining something? And you cannot cherry pick. Okay, so how does that grab you? How does that grab you?
I don't know. We'll have to see what it's all about.
Well, I just told you what it's all about, Perry. So how does that grab you?
I'll figure it out when I see what's in the bag.
Well, I
don't want to eat any of this. I just said I don't want to eat any of this right now.
That's why it's a crowdsource. It's not normally your type of food. Okay, so I'll come back to it in a short time, but then we'll have to start heating things up. If anybody would like to contribute to this, Venmo, PayPal at Perry Caravello, and you can have some, some Indian food, and then give it a good review, and not be offensive. But if you'd like to see Perry do this, at Perry Caravello #Indian, and we'll see where we are. But I think it would be a good idea for you. I'll come back to it.
Yep, I know.
I think it's one of the few foods you've not eaten on the air. I can't remember you eating Indian food. I could be wrong. I might be.
No, you're
wrong.
right.
I don't think.
Yeah, I haven't eaten Indian food on the air before. I used to have an Indian, kind of a friend, somebody that we worked with many, many years ago at the print shop. Was an Indian guy, nice guy. I forgot his name. I think Raj.
That sounds like an Indian name.
Yeah, he was a nice guy.
Okay. Also, I got an offer here from our friend Wild Bill, and this is easy money. $25 just to do a weight check. So if you can weigh yourself accurately, take a picture of it and send it to me. Simple, just weight check. What do you think you are, up or down?
I have no idea.
Just put it in the just put the thing in the kitchen. You need a flat surface, of course. Oh, and the Indian is 3 courses. That's nothing.
$5.
What is it?
$5.
Oh, you're down then.
Yeah. Eh. 205 or 210?
Well, there's a big difference between the two.
Well, now it's at 210, so.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
No real significant change then. Just get me a picture of the needle.
Yeah, 210. Hope you can see this.
Perry, when you lean and bend on the scale, it doesn't get an accurate weight. I need you standing up straight and taking a picture of you standing up straight on the scale. And just take a picture of the thing. I'll zoom in if I need to, but don't kneel on it. Perry, stand up straight and then take a picture of you standing up straight on the thing. Stand up straight.
Damn it!
Stand up straight.
Wait.
What are we doing here?
I'm gonna make sure it's on 0.
Yeah, make sure it's on 0. And now just take a picture of it. You know, standing straight.
And now I'm gonna.
And this is early in the stream, so the diaper fullness should not be any factor.
Between 205 and 210.
All right, send me that, please. All right, all good. Come back here.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I just got it. Thank you. Let's see. Now, before I even look at it, you went to a podiatrist just yesterday, correct?
Yeah.
Finally. What did they say? Because people have been concerned about your feet. What did they say?
Epsom salt them.
But you told
that's all
me
that I have
they
to
said
do.
that it's just normal deformities. Is that what they said?
What?
When you called me, and
Normal deformities?
That's what that's what you told me. So I'm trying to get information from you because you're the one who went.
God. It's a normal process. Things that happen to people. Okay, that if you take care of it, like Epsom salt, wash them, it should eventually go away.
Okay, because I'm looking at this, and it's weird that you just went to a podiatrist because, and I know we're focusing on the weight, and the weight is, yeah, like 206. You're like 206. That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad. But your feet look swollen to me. Like that looks swollen.
My feet are fine.
I know you say that, Perry, but they look more swollen, and that's an indication of other issues, like
diabetes. Possible diabetes.
Yeah, but you've been tested for that, and it's been negative. But
anyway,
and your ankles, honestly.
I'm fine, man.
I get you're fine, but it could be like, I'm just telling you, like some of the things that can come from swollen feet could be.
No, I just got to keep Epsom
Can you
salt
listen?
water.
Because you're not gonna hear the answer. I'm just saying it could be kidney failure. It could be
diabetes,
heart disease. Overall poor circulation. So you should have that looked at, and that's not something a podiatrist would look at. That's something like that. They look more swollen than normal, to be honest with you.
Well, they're not bothering me. When they bother me is when I'm gonna.
Well, but don't they look? I mean, it could be the.
Actually, no, they don't look bad at all. They don't look bad at all.
Right, can I see them in natural light?
Other than the.
Can I see? You don't have to take the bandage off, but can I just see them overall, like here?
They're fine.
I get that they're fine. Can you just show your feet here? I'm concerned about you. Can you just show your feet? The other one. Yeah. Okay. That doesn't look as swollen. You just got big feet and hands overall. I mean, you really do.
Yeah, and then my girl finds out that I got a big dick. Oh!
Well, remember, Perry, I've seen your picture.
Yeah, it's been very tiny because of men. Men. I'm not gonna get hard and long or massive for a guy. Weirdo.
You said earlier that it was a mistake. You said earlier that it was a mistake. So
What was a mistake?
that you sent me the picture of your junk as a mistake.
It was
now
not.
You're saying you knowingly sent it to a guy.
What in the fuck are you talking about?
Just what you just said.
God.
You said that you get bigger if it's a.
I don't get big and I don't get hard for your gay garbage. You freaking homosexual want me to be?
I'm not the one who
fucking
did it.
Pervert.
You did it.
I made a fucking mistake, okay, reject? God damn.
Okay, I was just trying to clarify what you were saying. So if you accidentally sent it to a woman, it would just be bigger. The picture would.
Why
be
would
bigger?
Why would it be an accident sending?
Well, in general, you shouldn't send that to a woman.
Anybody, okay? Shouldn't even be taking pictures like that.
Let's say anybody.
But my girls know me, so my girls will see me when they need to.
Okay. I just want to show you a little comparison, and thanks to Garrett for this. And again, this could be nothing, but it's worth showcasing a little bit. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, of course you don't know what I'm talking about because I haven't shown it yet.
You want to make me look cuckoo.
No, this has nothing to do. No, actually, I'd like you to be healthy. Here. So, these are 3 pictures of your feet. Okay. Now, the far right, that's April. The middle one, that's May. And the one on the left, that's the newest one. That's the one we just took. They look quite different. In fact, the middle one...
Actually, they don't look different at all.
They do. The middle one looks more normal, and the other ones look swollen. So I'm just saying, it might be worth... not to send you to the doctor all the time, but it might be worth having a doctor look at it. Because, you want to be sure. You want to be... I know you know everything. And I know you know everything about your health. I'm just saying, to be pragmatic.
Thank you for being on top of me about this.
Of course.
I feel okay. My feet don't feel...
That doesn't matter. You could feel okay. There could still be a problem. That's not the issue. I'm just saying, it's concerned. Like, you're the kind of guy, like, you've gotten a lot better, but over time that I've known you, you're kind of a hypochondriac where you run to the doctor for almost no reason. But here's a reason. Like, if your feet are what we would call swollen, it's something to look at.
They would tell me, look, if they saw that there was a problem with my feet, when they saw my feet, because I walk in, I won't put shoes and socks on because of the toenails. Okay? That's how I walk into the doctor's office. They didn't say my feet were swollen. They didn't say anything bad about them.
When was the last time
when they do is when they will.
When was the last time you wore socks comfortably?
Comfortably? God, when I went skateboarding, I think the last time. Because I haven't been skateboarding in a while either.
What were we talking about, a month?
Don't make me look that idiotic that I've been on.
I'm just asking you a question.
Ballpark.
I'm not looking for an exact
It's been a while. It's been about 2 or 3 weeks.
Okay, so like 3 weeks to a month. Okay, I got you.
I haven't been on my board in a while. I know.
I get it. Look, not to do medical matters here. It would be beneficial to you to just have it looked at. Probably not. And not like you got to rush out and go to the
When
ER.
I got my next appointment.
When is that?
I'll ask them.
When is that?
What, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that?
All right. Well, let's keep on it.
I'll ask when I go to the next appointment.
All right, fair enough. I don't want to dwell on it.
That's all you want to do is dwell on my problems. Make me look stupid.
Perry, I still haven't heard back from you. I need your help rubbing various medical ointments and creams on my swollen pig balls to help with the swelling. Can you come by my nursing home and help out Uncle Willie?
Idiot! Number 1, you are not my uncle. You will never be a relative. I don't know you. You're just a fan of the show. Number 2, I will never come and visit you at a hospital. If you're on a movie set, that's something else. Then we work together. Number 3, stop being this disgusting gay guy to me. Fuck. You appeared normal on that movie you did, what is it, 30, 40, 50 years ago? I don't remember. About the old people that got all young on this golf course. I don't remember the name of it, but that's the only thing I can remember you from. And that's basically it. I'll serve North Hollywood $10. Well, guys, thank you for coming on the show, and thank you for the $10. Why do you keep coming in the shop? I haven't been there in a while, quite some time. You've been banned already. We have your information to the police. Well, what information? Banned for why? Because I come into your store and buy products? There's a warrant for your arrest. A warrant for what arrest? You're not a snowboarder, and please don't threaten to 92 us. Again, Dodo Bird. I will be snowboarding this winter. Yes. I might not be some Burt Lamar skateboarder / snowboarder pro, but my dream was to be able to go snowboarding. Things got cut off. Okay, and last year, was it last year or 3 or 5 years ago when I went snowboarding with my friend that moved back to Flatland, Florida? So what? I fell, okay? It was a good time in the snow. Just like on skis. I was falling all over the place when I was on skis for, my God, a minimum of 1.5 to 2 years, I think, falling all the time on skis. But I learned how to ski. I know how to ski. I'm going to fall. Everybody's going to fall. Even the pros fall, okay? 92 you. Nothing gay from me, losers. But if I need skateboarding products or some snowboarding clothing or items, I'll come over to you, or I'll go over to Hill and get them, wherever skate shop that I need or a ski shop that I need. If you have a problem with me buying stuff, that's your business. But again, if I need something from you, I will come to you and buy it and pay for it and leave. Stop being such a crybaby about things.
You look like the kind of guy who hasn't been laid in a long time, Perry. Also, you claim to be a fan of mine, yet any true Tony Alva fan knows I despise it when people swish water in their mouth. So disrespectful, man.
Look, yeah, I'm a fan of yours, and we know of each other, okay? And I bought things from you. Do I need to show the skateboards and show the clothing? I'm not going to.
A lot of people say they don't like the swishing in the mouth, though, whenever you take a sip of water.
Sorry. It's the way I sip.
Well, it's not sipping. It's like, well, we'll see right now. Oh, that was a sip. That was a regular sip.
Want me to gargle too?
That would be over the top, I think.
Should I? Give me some money and I'll start gargling. Oh, 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 oh! Anyway.
Dylan Cass sends $5. Perry, please remember to get your feet checked out when you go to the doctor. We've already lost one streamer this year. We can't lose another. Red heart emoji.
You're not going to lose me. I'm not gonna die.
People are concerned about you. They just want what's
Thank
best.
you. I appreciate that. But I've already seen the doctor. What was that? Yesterday or the day before? A couple days ago.
Podiatrist yesterday, but I don't know what your feet look like yesterday. But they just, and again, it could be shadows or whatever, the photo, lighting, but they look a little swollen, and that's not. You don't want swollen feet. That's not good. It could be.
I know. Stop washing my feet in cheese. Okay.
Liquor Shrimp sends $5. Jabroni, it's my daughter's first birthday today. Can you wish her happy birthday?
You got a newborn baby? What's your little girl's name? Let me know. Happy birthday, baby girl.
Oh, happy birthday!
Yeah,
1 year old.
Kids
That's
when
a
they're
big milestone.
newborn, they're so adorable. Wait till they turn 3 and 4. Then they become a pain in the neck. But still fun and lovable, okay? Got to change your diapers and stuff for the first 3 or 4 years. But still fun and adorable. And then they hit 40 or almost 40. Then what happens? They start to visit you at the old folks' home. Oh!
I love how Perry's idea of something being healthy is my mother did this all the time. Meanwhile, Perry's mother was extraordinarily unhealthy and had a litany of self-inflicted health ailments, mostly from eating meds doctors told her not to.
Do you know what you're talking about? No. My mom had many problems, okay? Many health issues. All right? From hypoglycemia to problems with her intestinal organs and shit. Was constantly in the hospital. I know.
Hey, by the way, Paul, I appreciate you coming on the stream, but can you pick up the energy a little bit? You sound half asleep. Am I out of line for saying that, Perry? He seems...
Talking to me?
No, I'm talking to
They
Paul.
won't leave
Paul,
the guy.
Paul
He doesn't sound in his sleep.
I know, it just seems a little low energy.
Low energy. What do you want people to do? Just yell all the time?
No. Again, there's a middle ground. I don't need a 10, and I don't want a 1. I want maybe a 6 or a 7.
He's trying to be comfortable, calm, and polite. I appreciate the polite.
I guess I'm used to hearing hey, I'm Paul Lind, I'm the center square. I guess I'm used to that high energy. I guess he's kind of
Yeah, you're expecting the guy.
Well, no, that's what's his name? That's the what's that other guy's
Paul
name?
Lind.
No, that's not Paul Lind. The is the guy that used to throw glitter around. What's his name? The guy with the mustache, the guy with the beard.
I don't know who you're talking about
his
now.
name.
On Hollywood Squares?
Somebody in the chat help me out. Not Hollywood
crap.
Squares. He was just hello everybody,
Oh, you're talking about Charles Nelson Riley.
Charles Nelson Riley, thank you. I think so. No,
Yeah.
there's another guy. There's Charles Nelson Riley, and then there's Rip Taylor.
Okay, yeah, all right. There we go.
That's who I'm thinking of. Rip Taylor.
Okay. God. He hasn't done anything. Is he still alive by any chance?
Rip Taylor? I'd have to look it up.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, everybody's getting up there.
Hey, pumpkin tits.
He's one of those guys like Wilford Brimley where he just always looked old. So I think the guys that looked old in their 30s, they last the longest because they just kind of look the same. Yes?
Can I shut my AC off real quick and
Yes.
take a dump?
And take a dump? No.
And take a dump.
No
Well,
dump.
I'm sorry. I got to take a dump.
Oh, come on, dude. You're gonna be eating Indian food later. Save the dump. Can you hold it?
Yeah.
Take your phone with you at least, so I can get an update. Take your phone with you at least. Good Lord. All right. Well, here we go. Perry's gonna take a dump. Oh boy. Well. All right. Here we go. Perry's gonna take a dump. Yeah. It's funny when you do these models, these like voices or whatever. You don't necessarily know exactly how they're going to sound, so I might want to tweak Mr. Lin just a little bit. Just a little bit. He's tough to dial down because sometimes the algorithm doesn't pick up on the inflections you want it to, and it just gets the baseline voice. So, yeah, we'll do some Poo and A after a little bit. I'll play some music. Oh, by the way, for anybody that's been following Chimegate, I would assume not too many people, but I had mentioned a while back that there was this chime, this mystery chime that would pop up on the stream every now and again, and it was just driving me crazy, and probably maybe driving some people crazy too. And I think sometimes I heard it and it wasn't going out over the stream, and sometimes the stream was hearing it and I wasn't hearing it. It was that kind of thing. It was really driving me crazy. I have finally gotten to the bottom of it, and I disabled it. I haven't heard it today, and I think I think this is it. And what it was this weirdest thing. It was this thing that was relegated to Streamlabs and their chat bot. Like they have a chat, like the chat you see on screen here. This is generated by our Restream service that restreams the chat. So no, it's not Restream. It was Streamlabs has their own chat box. And even though it wasn't activated on our screen, there was still some kind of, and I don't know when this happened, but there was some kind of sound that detected when the chat rhythm changed, which, how do you know that? Like when it goes fast or slow or something like that. So it was set to ding on like changes in the chat flow. Is how I can describe it. Let me see the exact wording of it. But I disabled it and it hasn't happened. So I think I finally, because it was really driving me crazy because it was process of elimination. I was going through all these little things that we had. Oh, maybe it's Stream Elements, which is this other service we used for a while. Just a big pain in the you know what. But I got to the bottom of it. So if you're just tuning in, Perry's taking a dump. Hopefully he comes back soon. Let me see what the exact wording of that was. It said the chat notifications trigger a sound to notify when there's chat activity fluctuation, whatever that means. So anyway, got rid of it. And it would be especially prevalent when we do member streams. So I'm going to call Perry and see where we are with the poop. If not, I got a new track to drop. And we can listen to that while we wait for Perry. So we'll see. Calling him now.
What?
Okay, how close are you to being done?
I don't know. I just got 2 turds out now. God. Jesus. Yeah, you want me to talk like this to you?
No. Can we do a little poo and A? Like if people ask a question, I can ask you while we fill time, because otherwise people are staring at an empty chair.
Let them stare at an empty chair for another 3 minutes, okay? 3 to 5.
3 minutes? All right, 3 minutes I can handle. All right, thank you.
Yeah. Let me get my shorts on now.
Okay, you're almost done?
My hands.
All right. I'll wait for you then. I'll wait for you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Who does Perry get left to in the will? In my will or Perry's? Yeah, we should have him weigh himself again. He's probably lost a few pounds of poop. If you didn't hear it earlier, Perry's going to be on Levyverse tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. East. It should be fun. Had to change the day because Bob had something come up on Saturday and asked if we could do Friday. Perry said no problem. Perry was actually very happy about it. All right, all good?
Here's Scary.
You
That's
washed your
me.
hands?
Yes, I did.
Okay. What kind of?
Oh,
poop,
yeah.
What kind of poop was it? Solid?
Don't ask.
Oh, okay. Mixed.
Solid.
It's weird, you know. I'm not gonna say anything. Like that. You might be eating some Indian food in a bit, and you pooped before you even had it. I wonder if that's like a.
No, it's called pooping from my morning shake.
Is this your first poop of the day?
It's my second, actually.
How many?
I poop a minimum of 3 to 8 times a day.
Okay, that's excessive. That's excessive. Like that's
because of my excessive. Fine, but at least I'm pooping.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just saying most
rather than freaking constipated.
What's the average? Is the average like once a day for most?
The average is most people.
Yeah, I don't know.
When I was younger, I would take 2 poops a day, one in the morning and one before bed.
All right, that sounds fairly normal.
Yeah,
but 8? Like you wouldn't once told me that you could take as many as 12.
That's happened.
That's
happened.
That's
when I have a dairy product in my, if I eat like a quarter pounder with cheese or something. Oh yeah, I'd be on the toilet many times. But not realizing it's part of it.
Hopefully that's the last tonight.
So hopefully it's the last during the stream, you mean?
Yes. There you go. Yes.
Yeah.
Do you all want to know why Perry always has to run to take a dump during his streams? It's cause his anus is pulsating thinking about all the man cock that is watching him right now on their home computers. He is cock hard.
Dude, you were polite when we met. Okay? I respected you as a human being, I respected you as a nice gay guy. Okay, I knew you're a gay guy. There were a couple of family acquaintances or family friends that were gay guys, but show some respect to this stream and stop going over this gay garbage, thinking that I want gay activity in my life, which is out of the question. Will never happen in my life.
@cheese_burger is a loyal PCL member. Hey beautiful, are you making your famous rainbow cake for the bake-off? I know that you have a lot of gay pride and we all support you being your naturally gay self. Ride some big fat cocks, brother.
@cheese_burger. Take your gross, disgusting, sick, degrading, immoral, homosexual remark and shove it where the sun don't shine, because it will never happen with me.
@𝑘ool-Aida is a loyal PCL member. Perry, what do you think is the most attractive part of Tom Sims? We all know it's going to be his crotch and rear. I just want to hear you say it.
Why are you going down this disgusting, degrading, demoralizing, immoral, homosexual road? The greatest part of Tom Sims was that he owned a company called the Sims Skateboard and Snowboard Company and had great boards, great wheels, great products. Christ almighty. Great part of Tom Sims. That's the great part of Tom Sims. As well as my friend Brad Bowman skateboarding on his team. Back in the 70s and 80s.
@𝙤𝙊𝙁𝙁 sent a $5 super chat. Cheers, Perry. Can you walk us through how you dispose of the piss-filled diaper when the stream ends and don't lie? We will know.
It's called in a dumpster, dummy. God. Goes in the trash can. Trash can goes. I mean, what business is it of yours? One, why are you asking such a degrading? I mean, I don't send it off to what's the name of that diaper company? DD Diapers or something like that. Something like DD Diapers or Dodie Diapers. I don't know. When my daughter was a baby, my ex-wife and I had a diaper company that used to drop off diapers and new diapers, cloth diapers, cotton diapers. These are adult diapers, and you don't wash them, you throw them away. I gotta turn this thing back on again. Sorry about that.
Wait, what are we doing?
Turn this back on, okay? You got a problem?
Yeah, kind of.
You always have a problem. And I can only take the heat for so long. Hi, I'm Perry Caravello with a simple truth for all my fans. $10, and this reads, and I'll tell you if it's the truth or not. And this reads, in some jurisdictions, in emergency situations where a patient is unconscious and facing an imminent threat to life, doctors may administer a blood transfusion even if a no transfusion card is found. It hasn't happened to me, even though I was near death when my head injury and the near-death auto accident, but I don't ever plan on going through that ever again. Ever again. Thank goodness I haven't gotten myself into that situation again yet. So whatever happens when it happens will happen. Okay? There's always the blood substitutes for blood transfusions too. You don't need to have literal blood. There's blood substitutes that take the place of blood transfusions. That's just as good as blood. Make it make sense for $10. What are you talking about? Okay, according to your own words, you couldn't come for 5 hours looking at porn featuring women in it. Well, when you jerk off all the time, you're not going to come all the time. Okay? You come once, and then you wait a little while, and you come again, you wait a little, okay? But then you got hard when your male boss stared at your crotch. No. Absolutely not. No. And came down his throat in minutes. My boss never went and gave me a BJ. Okay? Never, and that will never happen.
I think you're talking about Mr. Callahan.
No comment any longer.
𝙈𝙀𝙊𝙑𝙑, a loyal Patreon member sends $5. Hey Perry, I'm a super straight ladies man. With that being said, I hope it's okay that I bake while in the nude on 12/12. It's a habit that I can't kick. You can look but not touch.
Let me explain something to you knuckleheads out there. 12/12, you're not allowed here. Kabish? You understand me? Not allowed here. Good day. Yeah, the anniversary of my dad's death day. No. And there's no party here. None of that bullshit. No. If it's a stream day, it's not going to be a stream day. Because I'm not going to be here.
In America, a loyal Patreon member sends $5. Perry, I did some digging and it turns out 𝙎𝙊𝙘𝙊𝙀𝙗's husband's law license expired in 2008. Might be a good idea to get a new hairdresser. Very suspicious.
What? Mind your business about my friend. Mind your effing business. That idiotic, stupid comment that keeps doing me. That was an old license, stupid.
Wait, you talking about her license that's no longer valid, or the husband's?
The shop shut down in, I think, 08 or 09.
Yeah, but you should still be certified if you're professionally...
well, of course she's certified.
She's not. We looked it up.
I don't want to hear this bullshit again. Her husband is definitely an attorney and definitely in the practice of law for a big law firm. I mean, big companies and things, and a big law firm in downtown LA. So I'm not going to get into his name or anything like that. So there. That's all I'm going to say. Stop bringing her up because it might get nasty. And if it gets nasty, I'll end up losing my stream. That's their goal. They want to fucking ruin me.
Hey, Perry, dude. Some hot babe named Amy sent me a message and said you gave her your mom's will funds years ago. That's pretty cool, bro. She also told me you blew some old geezer in 1992. I never knew you were a gay guy. Radical.
What's this creepy garbage? Tony, are you talking my sister-in-law's giving you information that's a complete lie? A lying bitch? Her and my brother stole my mother's will funds. Do I have to bring this shit up again? I'm not going to, okay? Discussed enough. Change the effing subject, god damn it. The only thing they want to talk about is my private life.
Dude, shitting in a cat box is totally bitchin', man. Nothing splashes up at you if you shit it out too fast.
God.
Anyways, I'm gonna try smoking these freeze-dried pineapples I bought at Albertsons. Use my 25 cents off coupon too, dude. Smoking is like kind of good for you, dude. It really opens up your lungs and you cough up all the bad toxins in your body. Gonna try those Camel cigarettes one day. Looking at some old-ass magazines, and that Joe Camel is pretty gnarly, man. Oh, speaking of magazines, that reminds me, you can save money by jerking it to lady magazines like Red Book and Women's Day instead of buying pornos. Leaves you extra money, man.
More comedy by Mr. Tony Alva. Tony, well, why are you being like this with me? Dude, you know smoking is going to kill you. Knucklehead. God, oh, freaking mighty. Stupid garbage.
Hey, pumpkin tits. When I come over later to dunk my wrinkled, hairy balls in your mouth, I want you to put on that yellow dress I bought you. It makes your fat, greasy ass look extra fuckable. And I can't wait to make you my little cum slut princess later.
You sick, disgusting, old, degrading, psychotic pervert. Number 1, you're not allowed here. Number 2, you'll never leave the old folks home. Number 3, you're not coming over. Dumbass.
Moonwatcher, a loyal Patreon member since $5. I got to see Jim absolutely thrashing that guitar the other night in Tampa. He deserves it way more than you ever did. See you on 12.12 Perry.
Loser. Again, loser. The crook that stole the guitar away from the Amazon driver when it should have gone right back to the woman that gave it to me with her husband. Now that it's in effing Florida, I am so effing fed up over this crap. It needs to come back to me because it was gifted to me. Whether I play it or I don't play it, maybe one day I'll learn how to play it. God damn it.
Perry, I still haven't heard back from you. I need your help rubbing various medical ointments and creams on my swollen pig balls to help with the swelling. Can you come by my nursing home and help out Uncle Willie?
Hey, gay boy. I messaged your little butt buddy, Tony Alva, and told him the truth about you sucking Randy. You have a small, shriveled dick, and you can't even get hard. I'm hot, and you're not.
You're a
Toodles.
Bitch, a thief, a disgusting, psychotic weirdo. How dare you contact my old acquaintance friend, business associate. The reason why I say business associate is because I bought products from his store. Shirts and boards from his store. Yeah. Don't you dare again, ever say anything nasty to my acquaintance friend, Mr. Tony Alva. But I know this is Perry Caravello Live, and it's to freaking drive me bananas. Tony Alva, my friend, block this witch, my stinking, skanking sister-in-law, crook, Amy Liberante. Yeah, the other lie of a name. Stupid jerk off.
Perry, I still haven't heard back from you. I need your help rubbing various medical ointments and creams on my swollen pig balls to help with the swelling. Can you come by my nursing home and help out Uncle Willie?
How many effing times do I have to tell this old reject? You're in a nursing home, dumb ass. Go contact your nurse, stupid. Old Uncle Willie. You're not my You're not a relative of mine. Excuse me. And there's no way in hell I would ever do something like that to somebody like you. Pervert, weirdo. Ugh. Sick bastard. What does this weirdo want? Listen to him. Dan Didzak, $10. Oh, pick me up at 4:30 a.m. tomorrow. Look at this fucking
Hey,
prick.
Perry, you're looking great, man.
Can you put the first message back up here? This dipshit. Dingbat Didzak. 4:30 a.m. Yeah, sure. He said, this reads, pick me up at 4:30 a.m. tomorrow for Denny's breakfast. Your dime. Oh, like I'm going to buy him breakfast. And I have court papers to file for a Hot Amy lawsuit. Oh, really? It'll make big dollar signs for us. Oh, really? I've started smoking again. So have ashtray ready in your car. You're not allowed in my car again, okay? No, I'm not letting anyone in my car smoke again, as well as Mr. Bob Levy. God, I'm getting a fucking headache from this crap. Ugh. Dave Berry, $10. Thank you for the $10, sir. Perry, well, you're a great guy. Thank you, sir. But having a personal in-home hairdresser is gayer than that time you were romantic with Callahan. What? Shove it up your ass, weirdo. Tony is certified stylist and will gladly give you a haircut. Thoughts? Tony who? Number one. Because that weirdo is not Tony Hawk that comes to my house and wishes his name was Tony Hawk. 2. And I'm not going to call him Tony again. 3. There's the thoughts. The girl that's been doing my hair since 1991 will do my hair till 2063, as long as she's alive for a fucking 100 years. Like I'm going to be. You fucking little ass wipe. Stupid moron.
Hey, Perry, you're looking great, man. Have you lost a few pounds? Listen,
5.
Would you do me and the PCL fans a favor and tell the story from your old act when you fell asleep and woke up jerking off 2 dudes on a ski slope?
That never happened. So where do you think it was an old comedy act I performed? Because I never said anything about jerking off 2 dudes on a ski slope. Moron. Oh my God. What a blithering idiot. What a blithering idiot. Do a comedy act where I talked about jerking off somebody while I was somebody or anybody. Oh God Almighty.
Dennis James, a loyal Patreon member, sends $5. Perry, you don't come 3 times watching porn. It takes you 4 hours to come once. You are fat, old, and on medications. This is a cum scam. You liar.
How do you know? Were you there? No. Good day.
Well, it's a fair question, though, Perry, because you do watch porn for, it could be upwards of 4 hours, and you say you do it multiple times. Is that true, or are you just working up to one time and it takes you that long?
On occasion, it's like 20, 30 minutes per orgasm. On occasion, it's a little longer. It's usually like 30 minutes to an hour. Almost like a great fuck. I kind of miss one girl that I used to bang all the time up here in Chatsworth.
Who's that?
If I remember correctly, her first name was Eileen.
Did you come on Eileen?
And at TGI Fridays. What?
Bad joke. I was making a joke. Like the song Come On Eileen. I was going to say, did you come on Eileen?
That's Eileen, not... Yeah, okay. I did come on Eileen. But the lyric, come on, Eileen, is, come on, Eileen, let's go. You know, you got places to go, people to see. 𝙤𝙾 sends us $10. Thank you very much. Perry, today's my birthday. You liar, because every day's your birthday. Liar. As a gift, will you tell the car accident story for new viewers? No. Been said enough. If you want to watch freaking old clip of what happened to me, is when I'm not telling old shit anymore.
Well, for new viewers, there's a lot of new viewers. That's what he's asking.
I don't care. I'm done talking about this shit.
It's the first of his birthday. Second of all, you send you $10. For $10, you could tell the story quick in a brother man voice. Quick.
What?
I said you can tell it quick for $10 in your brother man voice.
You mean talk like this?
Yes.
Sucker, fool. That like talk like that? Shoo, man. Yeah, thanks you, jive, turkey motherfather. Yeah, I'm not gonna say the word that he. Well, yeah, I can say motherfucker. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I believe in you, big guy. Yeah. Thank you. What happened? Wait. Once again, will you tell the car accident story? Which one? Because I've been in a lot of them. The 1979 auto accident story. Driving home from skateboarding after getting my retainer in my teeth back when I first turned 16. After just getting my license with my 2 friends, we went to Loma Linda. Then we went skateboarding in Upland at the Pipeline Skate Park, and we didn't quite get home that evening. We ended up going on a field trip tour to a hospital.
Supposed to be doing the brother man voice.
Shoo, man. Sorry about that. We didn't try to get home that night, suckers. We ended up in a nasty-ass auto accident. Some old bitch has the freaking lights coming right at me. And it's right as you're entering this curve on the I-10. They now have a center divider, concrete, K-rail thingamajiggy, so you don't have these lights hitting your... Well, you're still going to get lights in your face, but the K-rails kind of hold people from going to the other side of the freeway. Anywho, that's what happened.
All right, Perry. Now listen, you did get a pretty good crowdsource for that Indian food. So how about you have it in the fridge, right? So why don't we work into the first course? I assume you're going to need to, I believe there's 3 courses, and let me see what the first course is. I don't think you're going to be able to tell the difference, but I believe I have that.
I looked at the receipt on the bag.
Right.
The first thing it said was butter chicken.
That's one of the courses. That's a delicacy.
What in the flock? Why would you
don't
put
get caught
butter?
By the way, Perry, everything you eat just about is cooked with butter. Don't get caught up in that. Just take your lactate pills. Okay, so that's the first course.
Pills have already been taken.
Butter chicken cooked with a creamy sauce. It's very mild. Okay, then the second course is something called chana marsala. I'm not familiar with that. Let's try to see if we can get the butter chicken. Hopefully it's labeled. Can you get that out and heat it up? And if it's with rice or I don't know if there's bread included with that, non-bread or anything like that, but just try to heat it up. Perry got this earlier, so we put it in the fridge. So let's just take a look to see what we got.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
That says it says 2. These look like meatballs. This looks like rice.
You're gonna want rice for this. And you can leave everything out at this point. One of those is the butter chicken.
And this looks like butter chicken and then...
Okay, butter chicken. That's all we want. We want rice and butter chicken. So if you get a plate or a bowl or whatever...
It's a bowl.
It's put the rice
microwave bowl.
Yeah. So just put the rice on the bottom and the butter chicken on top, and you're good. They didn't give me any non-bread? They usually give you bread. Or maybe I can order that.
So... this butter chicken.
Okay, you want the rice? I mean, it's up to you if you want the rice. You don't have to have the rice.
You got to put the rice in here for this to go in, okay?
Right. If you're just tuning in, we sent some Indian food to our good friends at YouTube India to see if you would culturally, accept the meal and then eat it in the traditional way, which is he's going to pace out every course by an hour. And then has to eat with his hands, like they do in India. Allegedly.
He filled it to the brim.
Yeah, that's good.
I want to say thank you to these folks that sent me this. I believe it's going to be absolutely delicious. That's just the way it smells. It smells good. Even though it's all buttery and stuff.
You put butter in your coffee, Perry. You're fine.
That's Kerrygold butter. It's different. Completely different. That's called butter for people that have digestive orders.
Butter's butter.
No, it's not butter. Don't ever say butter is butter, stupid. You don't know what the flock you're talking about, stooge. That's why you're as fat as you are, 290 pounds.
I'm actually under 200, Perry, unlike you. And I'm also taller than you. I'm 5'11", and you're 5'5".
I'm 5'8", 5'9".
In your dreams, you're 5'9". That's if you're standing on a milk crate.
All right, this is, majority of this is going to go in this.
As long as you get
fuck it, just put it all in.
Chicken in there.
All in there. Put it all in.
And don't get any Raid on it. I know you got a whole Raid collection there in the kitchen, of course, that's where you want your Raid spray, right on your kitchen counter.
Actually, licking the spoon from this, and I actually like it. Tastes good.
Oh, that's good. Maybe you'll be respectful then.
Yeah, I actually like it.
I would recommend.
Rinse this off.
Do you have any kind of saran wrap?
I gotta cover this before I.
Yeah, I would cover it. Otherwise, it's gonna go all over the place. Not that wouldn't be.
Put the rest of the rice in here.
Okay. I will say butter chicken's my personal favorite Indian dish. Not that means anything. See, that's weird. I would put the rice in first. You putting the rice in last. Interesting. I'm surprised they didn't send you vindaloo or fowl. Sometimes you can find fowl. That's a real treat. Let's see how many poop breaks we can get in this stream.
Hold on. Get out the microwavable saran glad wrap, cling wrap. On top of this. Go down here. Okay. Put you in for a minute. Should actually move this there. What? Yeah, there we go.
Is there any other like little tchotchke like appetizers you got, or is it other? Are those?
That's it. Everything in there.
Okay.
I got.
I just want to see. Do you get any sauce or anything?
No, it's just the meatballs and the
Those are other courses, so we'll save those.
Yeah, that's a different part.
And you can leave it out. They've been in the fridge for a while. You can leave that out.
Everything in the bag is on the counter.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. How much time we got left on the microwave?
Minute and a half.
Okay, if you're just hearing Perry's going to be eating some Indian food. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think he's had Indian food on the stream. I vaguely remember maybe some kind of dish like years ago, but I don't think he's ever really participated. Did you ever go out for Indian food on your own, like to a restaurant or something?
It depends.
I've never been a big fan of Indian food in the LA area. I've tried it a couple of times, and it was never really great. But
I don't normally go to an Indian restaurant, but I do have past people that I know that are Indians from India, Indians, and I've gone with them. Yeah, this was years ago.
I mean, that's the best way. If you actually go with people that know what to order, that's definitely the best way.
Yeah, it was a family thing. Family friend. With mom and some other people. That
you might want to clear the keyboard out of the way now, and just remember, and then bring some paper towels.
Already cleared out of the way.
Okay, and bring some paper towels because remember, you got to eat with your hands.
I'll bring this over.
I don't know if anybody else does. I'm kind of very Perry-like too. Like I used to like when I lived with my parents, my mom always had like napkins, like paper napkins. Like so if you're eating food or whatever, you have paper napkins. But for years now, decades really, I've just been going off rolls of paper towels like Perry, and I don't know. I guess other people. I even see it in restaurants now. I went to a barbecue place recently, and they just had paper towels. And I guess that's just kind of what we do. I think it's like less civilized, and I hate myself for doing that. And I always think to myself, you know, I should order some paper napkins so I'm at least a little civilized. But just get by with the paper towels.
Why don't I put it in there a little longer?
Yeah, it's to your liking, Perry. Make sure it's nice and hot.
2 more minutes. Fell down.
Desical Tiger says, my mom is a napkin user too. I never saw the point of buying both. I just feel like paper towels are for cleaning up spills, right? Or like
Not
in the
always.
kitchen, like cleaning up. And then you have a separate napkin for if you get like takeout food or you're eating at home, whatever. But that just seems to be, I don't know, an old school thing. But yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I still, even having said this, I'm still not going to order napkins. So, all right, how much more we got on the microwave? There's a lot of dead air.
Minute and a half. I don't know. Minute and a little minute 10.
All right. And then once you start eating, the next course isn't for an hour after that.
Under 30 seconds. Hold on. Let me see how this is.
Okay, and those meatballs are the third course. They're like kind of like donuts, so they're like a dessert. So that'll be last.
Okay, the meatballs will be the dessert. Okay. Here.
All right, let's show it to the camera once you get the cellophane off. It's been a minute or two since you've eaten on stream. This is good.
Okay.
Let's see. Looks good. All right. So remember, you can have paper towels standing by, but no utensils. Eat with your hands. So don't touch anything you don't need. And let's try to multitask too. Let's try to eat and pay attention to the stream at the same time. I know sometimes it's difficult.
Okay, I can hold it by the edges. It's a little burned.
It's hard to say. We'll get into it once you start chowing down. How hot? Put your finger in it. Is it too hot to like put your finger in? You washed your hands, right?
Yeah.
Similar cooking to you know.
That's real hot, actually.
It's not dissimilar to Italian because it is like tomato based. It's it's a similar process. It's just different.
It's hot. Ow.
It's original. How much to cut the sleeves off of that shirt? I got $5 on that crowdsource. Also, Tom, can you please have your pet
Zero, because it'll never
tell
happen,
the bit from
bitch.
his original act where he fell asleep and woke up on a ski slope jerking off two dudes at the same time?
Which? That never happened, weirdo.
Well, that's two separate people that said that was in your original act. Was there an act that you woke up?
That's a lie, weirdo.
Did you do a bit where you woke up and you were skiing?
Never.
It was really two guys?
Never. Weirdo.
Right, and how much to cut the sleeves off this shirt that you're wearing now?
It'll never happen. I'm not cutting anything. This shirt or any other shirt, never gonna happen. Again. Wetsuit, don't even fucking ask me about my wetsuit any longer. Because it'll never fucking be seen anymore or touched or fucked up again. Clothing in my house, don't even fuck with me about my clothing. This is too goddamn hot to touch with my fingers. Too hot.
All right, we can let it cool down.
I wasn't thinking. Ow! Do I eat like that?
Yeah, I'd wait for it to cool off a little bit. And remember, you're not supposed to wipe your hands because it's considered rude and an insult to the chef. So you're supposed to keep your hands. You can lick them. I think that's fine, but don't wipe them on a paper towel for 20 minutes from when you started eating, which I'm going to count that now. I'm going to allow a couple of finger sucking, but not a lot. Okay, so because it's considered rude. Okay, so what you really want to do is ingratiate yourself to the Indian culture and abide by their culture. And then you can
there was...
Go ahead. Sorry.
I believe you might be right about, this Indian stuff. And I think it was an Indian restaurant that the two girls, and I forget their names, that was over by Alva's shop. That was like 2 doors away from Alva's shop on Fairfax and Wentworth, that I took the two of them out to dinner while we were at Alva's anniversary. First one or the second one? The first time I was there, or the second time I was there. God, this goes back 2009-ish. I'm thinking 2009, 2000, between 2006 and 2009. Something like that. First board I bought was in 2006, I believe. And I believe that's when I met these two girls. Again, names I forget. And
okay, so you're wiping your hands. That's going to be insulting. Like, try not to do that. I understand the instinct.
I didn't wipe my hands. I put this thing underneath my
Okay. All right.
phone.
All right, cool. I'm sorry if I'm being a jerk about it. I'm just trying to, appease the people that sent this. So how would you rate it overall, the flavor of it?
I like it. Not bad. I mean, I'm not interested in the fact that it's all buttery and shit, but it tastes good. I know within a half an hour to an hour, I might, not always, but I might need to use the toilet, meaning going poop.
Well, you already did that, so let's get that out of our brain. We don't want to have that even in the brain. So let's think positive thoughts.
I didn't need anything.
No, I know. I get it. So let's maybe the more you talk about it, the more you manifest it. So let's not talk about it.
Got nothing to do with manifesting nothing.
Well, it does. If
I manifest.
If you knew what manifest meant, it means to conjure up the actual event happening by talking about it. So let's not talk about it. Would you ever consider visiting India?
No reason to.
Dude, you wouldn't shut the fuck up when you came into my store. I think you even had a boner. What's with that shitty tattoo? You're a fucking poser. You ruined skateboarding. Go boogie board in a kiddie pool, bitch. Hail 1992 and burn in hell.
I ruined skateboarding. Your comment is grosser than gross. I know you're trying to be cute and funny. And I don't ever plan on hailing and burning in hell. So, be cute and funny, but stop degrading. Talking to me like a slob. Disgusting. Gross bastards.
All right, try to keep the finger licking to a minimum. Okay, you're allowed a little bit, but you're going for it constantly. Like really try to keep
I'm licking all the food off. That's why.
I get it, but that's considered insulting. So I just try to keep it to a minimum. Plus, it's revolting. You're going to need a little bit of multitasking, Perry, so you pay attention to this.
That ain't going to happen. Jordan, $10. Perry, the only way you're going to convince us that Sheila is a good hairstylist is if you go to Turkey and get the hair transplant. So we see what she can do with a full head of hair. There is no way I'm going out of this country.
𝘾𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗, a loyal Patreon member sends $5. Perry, forget blood transfusions. We're going to transfuse a better tattoo from a cadaver to cover that awful scroll tattoo. It may contain its blood.
Again! You can get my ass! That'll never happen to me! Good night and fuck you!
I love seeing you suck on your fingers, just like you did that day. You blew me. I got $5 on the sleeve cutting crowdsource.
Fucking weirdo.
Okay, Perry, again, I got to call excessive finger licking. Okay, excessive. So just try to keep it on your fingers if you need to, and you can lick a little later, but let's be respectful.
Hey, Barry, $10. Perry, I know you love fast food daily, but shouldn't you be focused on romance at your age? Ditch the greasy patties and start looking for her. I don't know any patties that are greasy, so go away, loser. And stop trying to hook me up with a patty that's greasy. Let's see, you just crave those greasy patties. I don't know a patty any longer than I used to know a patty when I was in junior high school. Let's see, don't you want love? Yeah, I've got my love, and I'll find my love whenever I want to find my love. I don't need to hear your weird greasy patty bullshit. I don't know a female auto mechanic, okay? And Patty, I knew when I was a kid. Was a very nice girl and a good dancer. Reject. This David Stinkard or Pinkard, whatever the flock his weird name is. I'm not probably more dumbass lies. It goes, I'm going to read it. It reads, David Pinkard wants Sheila Falfoni Goni. Goney. $10. Thank you for $10. It reads, Tom, I wanted to mark. He agrees it's time for Sheila to be gone. I don't agree. Don't tell me what I agree on. And don't tell me what to do with my hair, and don't tell me who's going to cut my hair. You understand me? Go ahead and delete her number from Perry's phone. Fuck you, you motherfucker! He's not to my motherfucking phone! Get my motherfucking ass, motherfucker! Get my fucking ass! You fucking ass wipe! Block this pain in my ass! Right now! Block him now! And change the fucking channel! Stupid motherfucker! High pitch! Fuck you, you fuck! High pitch Eric is in fucking wherever the fuck he is. Pains in my ass.
At 𝙤𝙃𝙊𝙃 sent a $5 super chat. Cheers, Perry. How are you getting 95% less food deliveries but getting 95% fatter? Healthy nuts don't have swollen feet. Get your shit together, sir.
I go grocery shopping on my own. For real food, on my own. The shit that gets getting sent to me is 3 days a week. So I have 3 or 4 days that I go to the grocery store. Okay, Stooge? Don't bother me. You think I'm gaining weight? Dipshit, I'm losing weight. I lost 5 pounds, okay? Gaining
How
weight.
much more of that do we have to go? Can you show it to the screen?
It's freaking full, okay? It's going to be a while.
Can you tilt it? Can you tilt it? Oh, that.
It's going to be a while.
Okay.
Eating a freaking bowl of cereal in the morning.
At Ralph Ugly sent a $1.99 super chat. Stop licking and slurping. It's not Randy. Gross.
Again, Perry, the licking of the fingers is getting too much. You're going to be penalized for that. You're not supposed to be doing that. I think you reached your maximum. I was giving you a leeway, but you're doing it constantly.
Well, you know what? Then I'm going to throw this shit away.
Well, then that would be super disrespectful. Then that would be super disrespectful.
And then go to the next one.
That would be
the next 2 items.
Again, Perry, that would be super disrespectful. No, and you got to wait an hour in between courses.
So when do I have to eat this entire dish?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Ugh. No, don't wait an hour. You read it. I'm not reading it. I got a food to eat here. Okay? Please. You're not going to read it?
It's not my job to read it. You read it.
Oh, God. I mean, nuts. Larry Lima, $10. This idiot reads or writes, and thank you for the $10. It writes, I, Perry Cabello, Cabello. That's not how you spell my last name, moron. Will not be eating cakes, pies, and muffins on 12/12. Jim has made it very clear that I can only have Larry Lima's luxurious lady fingers during the bake-off, honoring my dad's murders. What? Reject. That was the date my father passed. 1. 2. My father never murdered anybody. 3. If the jagoff named Jim doesn't return my guitar, he's going to be sued in about 2 to 4 weeks. Fucking moron.
Okay, Perry, how many times I got to remind you, no licking of the fingers?
I'm not licking the fingers, god damn you! I'm sucking the rice off my hand.
What's the difference?
And the chicken pieces, what?
What's the difference between licking your fingers and licking rice off your hands? I mean, it's...
I said sucking the stuff off of my hands. It's called intake. Dummy.
At John Wicklebaugh 9783 sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, have you ever pinched a loaf off in your diaper midstream? If so, did you feel a sense of shame sitting in a diaper full of dung mid-broadcast?
I don't do that. I don't poop in my diaper during stream. I bitch and cry and go to the toilet. Okay? No poop in a diaper on stream. The good thing about white rice, that binds my bowels. That's why I'm always eating white rice. The healthiest is wild rice, but wild rice or brown rice. But white rice is a bowel binder, which is why I'm always eating white rice. So I don't get diarrhea. This reads my lost interest for $10, and it says, Tom, please put this toward the crowd source. Perry to get his passport so he can travel to Turkey with Bob Levy. I got my passport, and I'm not going to Turkey. Thank you.
But what's the point of having a passport if you're not going to use it?
I'll go to Canada.
See, Perry, that's a sucking of the thumb, okay? I mean, you got to stop with the... I mean, I don't know how much I can police this.
I want to get the food off my hands. Okay?
I get it, Perry, but the parameters of this particular crowdsource, I mean, you're given a free meal, is that you got to keep it on there for 20 minutes, not constantly licking it off. So please, no paper towels involved at all.
Am I using it?
No, you're not. You're not. I'm saying that so it doesn't happen.
These people are filthy scumbags. Leave it on for 20 minutes. It looked like a slob. Gross. Go to India. Sickening. At Happy Days 7857 reads for $99.99. In 1979, Perry wanted to kill two friends who his companions for the Sims team. No, I didn't want to kill anybody. Moron, liar, loser, scumbag, skank. I drove into an old lady who was on the wrong side of the road. She drove into me, reject, but she swerved and hit Perry rather than his passengers. Oh, she definitely hit my passengers with me. Mark was laying down in the back seat napping on our way home. He flew out on the freeway and broke his left leg in two places and shattered his left heel. Okay? Jay was the only one that was able to go home the same night. I have to keep bringing the same redundant, obnoxious story up over and over and over again. I mean, my God. Give me a break, why don't you? I'm tired of talking about it. I almost died, losers. But you want me to freaking die by telling the story?
It seems like we're getting down to the nitty gritty of this. Oh, no, geez, you got a lot left. Sorry, I thought we were almost done. Good golly, Miss Molly. That's a lot.
I got half a bowl. To go. At Kevin Davenport 108, Yellow Star, $10. No pre-reading jack off. Pear, Homovello. Paratrooper, Pooper, Hershey's Squirter of San Francisco. I've only been in San Francisco one time, so there's no need to go back. Duke of Diarrhea, Captain Fudge Pack. Hi. What, your eye? Because I'm not going to San Francisco anytime soon. I've been to Monterey once as well. Beautiful city.
At Edward Walter 5548 sent a $5 super chat. It's been confirmed. Tony Alva doesn't know you, but you are old friends with Wilford Brimley. Stop lying to us, Perry.
How do I know Wilford Brimley when I met Tony Alva back in '79 at a skateboard contest? And I bought products from Tony Alva, and I've got them in my closet to prove that I know Tony Alva. Idiot. Who also signed the very first skateboard that I got. Dumbass.
Quit lying about skating. I've been in empty pools my whole life and never saw your fat ass drop in. You weren't at Dogtown. You weren't at Del Mar, and you sure as hell weren't a skater. Stop using my name. 2, make yourself sound cool. You're an embarrassment.
No, you and I did not skate together. Other than that one, one time that you saw me get hurt at Pedlo Field, and when I had to go to the hospital and get 4 stitches in my head, and 79. I skated Dogtown once when my mom took me there. At the old Dogtown skate park. Used to go skate in Pipeline, Big O, mostly, and Skatercross, mostly. Was at High Rollers in Phoenix, Arizona 2 times. So I've got family that lives in Arizona, and that's where I stayed.
Are we nearing the end of this?
Yeah.
If you're done with most of the chicken, you don't have to 100% the rice. If you got most of the curry and chicken, that's fine.
So I can put this in the sink and rinse it out?
No, we're not doing dishes on the air. I don't know what your fixation with that is. You can put it, if you're done, let me see if there's any chicken in there. If you're done, which it looks like you are. Okay.
No more chicken.
Perry, do me a favor. Leave your fingers alone. Don't lick your fingers. Leave your hands alone. No wiping. I'll tell you when you can wipe. Okay, let's just give it 15 minutes on the clock. I think that's fair. Okay, but leave the bowl there. We can be done with the rice, and then you'll have your second course in about an hour. Okay?
7:20.
Okay. I'll let you know.
So I got to keep my hand in the bowl.
You can keep it anywhere you want.
Bottom line, it's where it's going to stay. So, Doc, I'm going to read this and then I'm going to tell you exactly my thoughts. Doc Damage 787-1212 bring replacement pots and Bozo for $10. Number 1, no one is allowed in my home on 1212. Number 2, that punk that wishes his name. All right. That punk that keeps breaking into my home and fucking with my apartment. No more. No more. I'll have him arrested. Take a pic of 102 because by 1212 there will be big changes, all new paint and carpet. The fridge will be replaced with a mini snowboard. What? Will be turned into table by Tony Hawk's woodworking studio. Excuse me. That reject is not allowed here anytime soon. If he breaks into my fucking home, I will sue the fucking shit out of him. That piece of fuck, get off my goddamn computer right the fuck now. You understand me? You horse shit piece of motherfucker. Get out of here, you fucking asshole. Son of a bitch.
Hello, Perry Strawberry. I'd love for you to be below me on West Hollywood Squares. Then maybe you could blow me.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You know, dude, I don't know you anymore. You fucking weirdo. You were nice when I was, 14, 15 years old? And now you're turning into a fucking sick, disgusting, gross bastard. Oh, yeah, you're nice to the teenage children, but when they become adults, now look at you. David Pinkard, $10. Thank you. Perry, do not call me baby, loser. You should shave your eyebrows like Jim wants you to. When Jim wants you to do, I don't give a fuck what Jim wants me to do. That'll never happen, reject. You can use Sharpie to draw a new eyebrow. No. Better yet, just get eyebrows tattooed there. No. Where eyebrows used to be. No! Jerk!
At Matt C. Sent a $4.99 super chat. Lose weight. I might feel bad if a filet-o-fish chunk in her artery got knocked loose and we watched the left side of her body go limp live on stream.
I'm not interested in filet-o-fish. I'm eating Indian food this evening. Stupid ass. Filet-o-fish shall never be allowed in my home again. Jerk. The greasy garbage. Ugh. Greasy 1, fried 2. Fried greasy garbage. There we go. Ugh. I mean, yeah, once in a blue moon, I'll go there. I'll stop in through the drive-thru and grab an Egg McMuffin for breakfast. If my aunt was still alive, I'd be getting her bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits. But she's no longer alive, so that's out of the question. The print shop's no more, so there.
Does McDonald's have bacon, egg, and cheese on a biscuit?
That's what it's called.
I thought that was a Burger King
bacon,
thing.
Egg, and cheese biscuit. What?
I thought the biscuit was a Burger King thing, but I guess...
Bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. It's a biscuit bun. You know, a strangled egg or a scrambled egg with bacon, cheese.
I guess I just haven't been around McDonald's breakfast in a while. So they do biscuits. Okay.
Yes.
Because that was always the Burger King thing. McDonald's had the
Well, Burger King does the croissant.
That's
biscuit.
Right. They do the croissant too. Yeah, that's right.
They do the croissant, not the biscuit. Farting. Losing hot air. About a pound of cheeseburger, $10. Hey, beautiful. What do you... And a good-looking straight man.
Can you speak up, Mr. Whispers?
Cheeseburger, $10. Hey, beautiful. Well, tell me that your wife is saying thing. This is Mrs. Cheeseburger. It better be, because Mr. Cheeseburger is a loser. Mrs. Cheeseburger. It says, hey, beautiful. What do you and a good-looking straight man have in common? We're both straight. Absolutely nothing. You loved... No, I didn't love Randy's blowjob. It was disgusting. And in this reads, and you would let him blow you again, given the chance. Given the chance, I'll put you both in the fucking hospital. Given the chance. Got it? For a long
Can you read it?
time.
I know it's almost impossible. Can you read it the way it's written, please?
Cheeseburger, $10. Thank you. And it reads, hey, beautiful. What do you and a good-looking straight man have in common? Absolutely nothing. You loved Randy's blowjob and would let him blow you again, given the chance. Never in a quazillion years I give a flying fuck how much money you have on the table. If you show me a freaking safe loaded with $100 bills up to $1 trillion, I don't give a shit. I don't care. Fuck no. You know what the word no means? No means no. I was born by God, born by my mom and dad, but I mean created by God, dedicated to the female anatomy. Yes, I have male friends. I've had male friends since I was born, but I mean, you know what? I love my women. And a wife, like I have had in the past, is what I am looking for my future. Not another man in my life, like Paul Lynn.
I used to love when skaterboarders came over to my pool. They'd work themselves into a sweat and started asking lick my balls. They preferred hairy nuts, but I love when mine are lick after a fresh shave. It was hot to poke a few buttholes.
Now, which pool are you talking about and what city? Because you sound grosser than gross. And if you're talking in Palm Springs, I have no clue where your pool is. One, nobody I knew would ever do anything like that with a weirdo like you two. But then again, my days were from 76 to 79 when I was good until 79 when I almost died. Anyway, at Happy Days 7857 1999. Thank you very much. The gayest British Bake Off is coming to LA. Thanks, Tom, for inviting them to the 12-12-25 event. Motherfucker. Number one, no one's going to be here that fucking day. Number two, no one is allowed in my home on that fucking day. Number three, you break into that front fucking door. You all go to fucking prison. You pricks, you fucking animals. Eat me, you bitches. Did I say that? Sorry. Yes. We will no, you will not touch my beautiful bedroom dresser and turn it into an oven to bake the longest peen-shaped bread ever baked. What? We'll serve it on the snowboard. No way in hell. This is all fucking disgusting. Fuck off, all of you weirdos.
By the way, the gayest British Bake Off people have not confirmed yet, so it's a little premature. But Perry, can you please read it the way it's written without
There will never be anyone else! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'll sue you all! Sue you all! And the first prick that'll get sued is the motherfucker that runs this goddamn show! You want to go to jail, you pricks?
I don't think it's civil.
Oh, you can't find me. I'm somewhere out of state of California.
Perry, two things.
Yeah,
one,
thanks.
Remember the other night when we asked you if you can do the high-pitched screaming instead of the low-pitched?
I am your pain in my ass!
No, that's very low register. Try the high one. Say.
Fuck you.
Anyway, can you read this now without interrupting yourself?
God damn it. At Happy Days 7857 for $19.99. The gayest British Bake Off is coming to LA. Well, you're not coming to my apartment because I'll fucking have you all thrown behind bars. Thanks, Tom, for inviting them to the 12-12 event. I'm going to have to pay thousands of dollars to get bodyguards to fucking make sure no one's allowed here.
You just can't do it.
I'm not even here.
You just can't do it.
No, I can't do it because it's too fucking disgusting. You prick. Fuck you. We're done. And I'm done with this goddamn show. You pain in my fucking ass.
Sit down, Perry, right now. This is a
Fuck
penalty.
you. Fuck you.
Knock it off.
Dad, you motherfucker!
Sit down, you baboon, or I'll add time. Now read
You
it.
fucking animal!
One more time. Read it without interrupting yourself, and don't run away like that again, or I'll add an hour.
You fucking animal.
Let's go.
Fuck you!
No, F you. And don't call me an animal.
Happy Day 7857 for $19.99. You gay-ass crap motherfuckers! That's right, I just said it! Whoops, I just lost $100. Next. At Happy Day 7857 for a Red Star $19.99. The gayest British bake-off is coming to LA, but they're not coming to my place because I'm going to get bodyguards and I'm going to throw you all behind fucking bars. You're never, no one, I even repeat, Tom Brennan is not allowed at that front door or at that front door because I'll fucking throw you in fucking jail. All of you. And if that motherfucker Tony Hawk up there, I'll have him put behind bars! Bars! I am done! Good night!
No, sit down.
All right, done!
Sit down or I add an hour. Sit down right now. You still haven't read it, by the way. Still can't do it. Sit down right now or I add an hour. Right now.
Done!
No, you're not done, dummy. Sit down right now or an hour is going to be added, guaranteed. Do you want to add an hour or do you want to sit down and read? Your choice. My fear with this is that... oh, I think he turned off... You know what? This maniac, you know what he did? He turned off the electricity. Okay, so we will be doing a penalty. He turned off the electricity, so... Okay. Now that just costs money and bandwidth. He turned off the electricity. So, congratulations. Oh, boy. And I'll get back to that one. And he's not answering his phone. That was a complete...
Your call has been...
Hold on. So, there's a couple of ways we can handle this. He was doing so well, too. Yeah, connection's completely lost. So, I gotta wait till the power comes back on to even connect to him.
Your call has...
Hold on. Sorry. Hasn't done this in quite some time. Well, we'll figure something out. I'll continue doing this. In the meantime, I'm gonna roll some tunes and we'll get Bird Rain back. And yeah, there'll be... Hey, Perry, unacceptable.
I gotta plug the phone in.
Hey, unacceptable, dude. Unacceptable. Now you owe...
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Okay? You gotta calm down. Okay? You gotta calm down. This is unacceptable.
$1,000 I just lost.
Yeah, right, because that's how much it costs to get back on the air. So you better...
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so stop right now. Control yourself. You get that computer back on right now, maniac. You do it to yourself every day. You cut your fingers, by the way, on the junction box?
What?
Did you cut your fingers this time when you turned off the electricity?
No.
Okay. Anyway, get back on right now, Perry. You better make sure that computer's on. You better make sure nothing happened to it. You're already fined $1,000 for the bandwidth, so you're already behind the 8 ball. You did it to yourself.
And you...
No. Don't give me any demand. You're not in any position, Perry.
You want me to lose my fucking mind?
No, I don't. I was just trying to...
Fuck you.
No, Perry. Control yourself, or I turn... Okay. This is what we're dealing with.
Stop
Perry, if you hang up on me again, I turn your phone off. Don't hang up on me again. Okay? I'm still on the air. You got to get your computer on right now. Don't make things worse. Don't make things worse for yourself. You're already in major trouble, and you're already out $1,000 because that's how much it costs to get back on the air. Okay, and I'm not paying that. You are.
Yeah.
Okay, and no, don't give me your attitude, Perry. All you had to do is I know. All you had to do all you had to do is do one thing, read one thing. You couldn't even get through it, okay? Because you're such a. Okay, again. Again, knock it off. And if you're going to scream like that, try to do it in the higher register, please. That's what people prefer. Perry, if you hang up on me, your phone gets turned off. And that's... No, we're not done. We're not done. And that's another fine you just got for saying "see-sucker" because I'm still on the air. So that's No, not F me. You calm down right now, Perry. Or, by the way, you're supposed to be ingratiating yourself to India, and you're doing a terrible job because no country wants to have you on their air because of this terrible behavior. So sit down right now. No, we're not done. No, it is. No, okay, dummy. Okay, dummy. Then at least finish this stream. Okay, then we'll make this the last stream. But you're going to sit down and behave like a normal human being if that's possible. Okay? So sit your butt down right now. And you're going to apologize. And remember, I'm still on the air. So every time you say something, you're going to get fined for it, not me. Okay? You're getting on right now, so you better compose yourself and you better start getting ready to apologize. Because I don't even know if the people of India want you. That's how terrible your behavior is. No matter what you hear that you don't like, nothing excuses that level of baboonery and animal rage. I certainly don't deserve it.
That's exactly what you want.
No, it's not what I want. Do you think I want...
Shit. You want me out of my mind?
Okay, that's not true.
You want me sick? You want me psychotic?
No, that's not true.
You fucking moron.
Hold on a second. Look at all the hoops I gotta do to get this bird brain back on the air.
I'm not accepting this shit anymore.
Hold on.
Speakers are on.
All right. Perry, shut up for a second. Hey, Perry, I don't want to hear any of your demands, okay? You baboon. I'm trying to get you in one of the few countries that will allow you on their airwaves, okay? Because you ruined
That
America.
won't happen.
Because you ruined America for yourself, okay? And that means you lose revenue, okay? So I'm not putting up with this at all. This is unacceptable
And I think
behavior.
India probably doesn't want me either.
This is unacceptable behavior. Okay, now you got to fix the camera, Bird Brain.
Okay.
Maybe Indian food just doesn't agree with you.
No, it agrees with me fine. I think this was a good meal. Right there.
Okay, Perry, you're now going to apologize not only to me, but to the audience. And, excuse me, and in addition to losing probably about $1,200 at least between all your fines, including the bandwidth fine, which I've warned you about. He has a warning on his power box that says, warning, if I turn off the power, I will lose $1,000. And this
I'm going to read that.
This maniac does it anyway. Okay? So there's that. So we're going to have some kind of maybe penalty stream or something added. But don't shake your head, Perry. You do it to yourself. And don't blame me. Okay?
What I'm blaming you for is making me read.
I didn't do anything, Perry. I'm just the guy trying to run a stream.
Oh, you sure the hell did? You put it on the internet to make me read.
Yes, the same thing that we do every stream. So, Perry, I'm trying to facilitate the stream as I normally do. Okay, if you're too much of a baboon where you can't control yourself and you got to run and turn off your... And by the way, I keep telling you, every time you do that, you damage the computer. Okay, so if you want to ruin the computer... And by the way, if it did get permanently damaged, you would be out of pocket for that because I'm not covering a new computer for you. Okay, so you want to lose an entire night of work? That's up to you. You want to lose the revenue from all that? That's up to you. But now's your chance to apologize for your abhorrent behavior. And then you're going to read that comment again without interrupting yourself. So let's hear it.
Okay, I gotta get these on because my eyes are. Let me get these on because my eyes are hurting. Okay. Okay.
Let's hear it. Let's hear the apology for acting like a baboon animal.
I am sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I get a little out of control, and when I see something that I do not agree with, there it is, out of control. And but this guy,
you can be out of control without running and turning off the, because you know damn well
that's the
biggest
my
no-no.
boss.
Quiet. Two people can't talk at the same time. You know that's the biggest no-no that we have, is you doing that, and you do it anyway, and you know the penalty. You know the penalty for that, and you do it anyway.
This guy, my boss, knows that I go ape shit and wants to see me go ape shit. But I know the penalty.
I've never asked.
I don't give a shit.
No,
I don't give a shit anymore.
No.
That's why I'm done.
Okay, well, you're going to start giving an ass, Perry.
We're done. Okay, this is it.
Quiet.
We're done.
Quiet.
We're fucking done.
When I say quiet, you be quiet. Then if you want to be done, Perry, then I'll tell you what's going to be done. Your bill's being paid. Your rent being paid. Nothing will get paid. So you want to walk away, that's fine. You can live in the street. So, or you can be a man. Stop muttering to yourself. Stop talking over me. Or you can be a man right now and man up, admit that you act like a baboon out of control, and apologize to your viewing audience. Particularly apologize to Happy Days and the country of India. Go.
Starting with Happy Days and the country of India, please forgive me for losing my freaking cool and losing my mind and going quite a bit out of control, meaning ape. I'm not gonna try not to swear. Yeah. I when I see stuff that disagrees with my mental thoughts and my mental acuity, I'll go a little dodo birdish or cuckoo brain and flip out. And but this guy just likes to keep messing with me.
No.
See if I'm gonna go that route.
This is bullshit. I'm not messing with you at all. I am doing what I normally do. My job to facilitate your stream. By the way, no, Perry. See, if you were a normal streamer, you'd be able to do all this by yourself. But I have to do things for you because you're lazy, number one, and you're an imbecile, number two.
Lazy?
Yes, lazy and an imbecile, a deadly combination.
Lazy? How am I lazy?
Stop talking over me and listen. Maybe you'll understand. Okay, don't say this guy. Stop being a victim. Okay, I never said, hey, Perry, I'd like you to freak out so much that you run away and turn off the electricity. You know how hard that is on my end to get you reconnected and everything? It's a pain in the ass.
Can you hold a minute,
I know you
please?
can't wait. I know you can't. No.
I gotta turn the AC
Then
back
I'm adding more time.
And it went off.
That couldn't wait. That couldn't wait another 2 minutes. You had to jump up right now. I hope it breaks.
This is not working.
Good. I hope it's broken from your power outage.
Let me go fix that.
No. Where we?
I gotta turn it on.
You better be careful, Perry, because you turn the power off again, it's another $1,000. Because that's how much it costs to get the bandwidth going.
Should be on.
It'd be complete justice if he screwed up his air conditioner. And I feel like he's going to toggle something and knock us off again. Because it's hard for me to tell when he actually... because the picture looks the same. It's just that it freezes and then it goes... it goes crazy. He might have, he's so dopey, he might have, this I'm not going to penalize him for because he's trying to get his air conditioner back on. But, I don't know. I don't know if we're, let me see, I think he turned the power off again, being an idiot. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Now I got to get this bird brain back. Because there's no movement on his screen. Unless I'm mistaken. But Perry's not right in the head. You hit that on the head. Yeah, see, if his phone, if he was on.
Did I accidentally shut the computer off?
Yeah, that's another grand, dummy.
God damn you!
It's not my fault. I didn't ask you to do it, stupid.
I'm trying to get this shit fucking working.
Yeah, well, you screwed up again. You screwed up again. Now we're off the air. Now we're off the air again. No.
I'm fucked, okay?
Yeah, guess what? If you want that tire fixed, you better get this back on the air. Otherwise, that's not happening either. So you better do your very best and don't touch it again. This idiot. Twice. The second one is technically not his fault.
Shit.
Hey, Barry, why don't you stop touching this? You're an idiot.
I gotta fucking make sure everything's on.
Well, maybe you don't turn it off in the first place, moron.
Is it on?
I have no idea. It's not on for me. I have no connection.
No, that says off.
So now I got to do that all over again.
On.
I got to spend another $1,000.
There we go. There we go.
You bet, Perry. If you touch that again, if you touch that, hey Perry, if you touch it again, you can forget about your rent for September. If you touch it again.
There we go.
You hear what I said?
Yeah. Sorry.
Unacceptable.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You are going to be sorry, Perry. Because you're the one paying for it, not me.
It's because I thought the off button was the on button.
Well, that's why idiots don't mess with electrical boxes. Leave it to the professionals.
I didn't leave. I didn't see.
Yeah, right. Well, that's why somebody like yourself with very low intelligence should avoid doing anything like that. Holy shit. Okay. Now I gotta wait for this to come back.
How many thousands?
I don't know. I gotta see. Hopefully I got back on quick enough where it's not a. How about you stop talking over me and I'll answer your question. Hopefully I got back on quick enough where it doesn't count as another bandwidth charge. So cross your fingers and behave yourself the rest of the way.
Mm-hmm.
And now I gotta get him back on. I mean, this is you've added so much time to tonight's stream. It's not even funny. And you gotta do Bob's stream tomorrow night. All right, hold on. I'm gonna connect to you now. Pain in the ass. All right. Are you sitting down?
I'm right in front of the computer.
All right, hold on. I don't see you yet.
Fuck me, please.
Yeah, I don't see you yet, so hold on.
Okay.
You might have screwed up your camera. I mean, this is what happens when you act like a goddamn ape. Look at all this time I got to spend in getting us back online now.
Well, look at what you do to me, man.
I didn't do anything.
You know I have mental problems.
Stop
you know I have a
excuses.
fucking head injury.
Hey, Perry.
You know I go
Perry,
fucking ape shit.
Perry,
you know that's part of my fucking mental problem.
Okay, quiet.
Oh no, let's
when you
make it more nuts.
When you hear the word quiet, you be quiet. Quiet. Stop with your excuses. I didn't do anything to you. I did absolutely nothing. Stop talking. You cannot wait to talk over. Just accept that you did this. I didn't do this to you. I didn't make you do something. You're full of it. Okay? So knock it off. And why am I not seeing you? Your camera's not even there. Hold on.
It's right in front of me. Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah, I gotta do all this shit that I shouldn't have to do because of you. Hold on, now he's not on the air. Hold on a second. There's like all these little things I gotta do just to get this dumb ape on. There he is. Hold on.
Sorry about fucking going ballistic.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. You're gonna be sorry.
It's an expensive one, I know.
Yeah, exactly. Don't come to me for it, because I didn't do it. Maybe we can file it under an act of nature and get away with that. I'll help you with that if you're good. All right, I gotta.
Act of nature?
Yeah, an act of nature. Hold on.
What you mean? Mental nature? A little psychosis?
Yeah,
garbage?
something in that.
Yeah, it's part of.
Yeah, I'll help you with that if you stop acting like a goddamn baboon. Okay, but you got to work with me. I don't know why I got to help you out. All right, it seems like we're okay now. Okay, well, Perry, do not get up again. I don't care if the air conditioning is working or not. You're going to deal with it. We're not touching the power panel again, okay? Now, you're going to do your apology to both Happy Days first and then India. Don't lump them in together. It's two separate apologies.
Happy Days. Number one, I am very sorry for going ape shit, okay? Comments like you put on my screen and memory of what happened to me over 30 freaking years ago, 35 years ago, whatever, or 33 years ago, is literally disgusting, and do not go down that road, please.
No, Perry, no, you don't, again, this is about your apology. Okay, not about anything else, your apology.
Again, I am disgusted with the remark of
No. Forget about the remark. Your behavior is unacceptable.
My behavior of what happened just now, please forgive me. Please. Okay. Hearing about what my past is years ago. So can you fucking forget about years ago? I'm sorry that I have to deal with this crap on a daily basis.
You're incapable of a sincere apology. Now try to at least apologize to India, who you were trying to get in good with, and you probably blew that too, like you've blown everything else. So,
well, I like your food, okay? Your food is good. I like your food. It's just I don't like getting all filthy and disgusting with all that garbage on my hands. That's like eating like a freaking animal. And I'm not an animal.
Well, you are. You just acted like one, so you are an animal. And guess what? You're going to read it again. And if you rage out, if you leave your chair, there will be dire consequences.
At Happy Days 7857 Red Star 1999, the gayest British bake-off is coming to LA. Thanks, Tom, for inviting them to the 12-12-25 event. Yes, we will convert the credenza into an oven to bake the loving peen-shaped bread ever baked. Well, serve it on the snowboard. Numero uno, no one is coming into the apartment. Number two, no one's allowed in the apartment. Number three, you'll all go to jail if you enter the apartment illegally. Good day.
Was that so hard? That took you about an hour to read that, by the way. Congratulations.
Sorry about that.
Perry, you're on notice. Okay, and by the way, all your idiocy when you say, I'm done with this business, Perry, guess what happens when you're done with the business? You stop making money. That means you don't have money for your car, you don't have money to go eat out at your happy hours and all that. So you think real carefully before you start raging out like a baboon and threatening us.
Sorry.
Pear Bear being such a bad boy tonight reminds me of the time he forced himself on me in my office in 1992. My mouth said no, but my cock said yes. He was such a bad boy. Hey, I get hard just thinking about it.
Gross, Randy. How anyone could find this 300-pound tub of sentient Crisco attractive, much less want him to perform oral sex on them. Perry's behavior isn't attractive. It's sad and disgusting.
I disagree, Gina. Perry being a naughty boy is hotter than Perry's apartment after he pitches a fit and turns of his electricity like a spoiled child. Just thinking about it gives me an 8-inch rocket that's ready to blast off.
Both of you are just plain disgusting to me. And that goddamn guitar better be returned in one piece without any damage.
You're in no position to make demands right now. Zero.
Oh, I'm in perfect position to make whatever the fuck I want to make.
No, you're not. Not after your behavior. It won't be taken seriously. Not after your behavior. Now sit up. You're slumping. Sit up.
This will get dyed when I'm ready too.
Again, you're in no position to make demands.
I don't have the money. How do I get dye for it?
Again, I don't want to hear it.
Am I lost interest in a $1.99 super chat? Perry's excuses of excuses.
Always. Thank you for the $1.99. Appreciate that.
Dabble Babble sends $5. No offense to Team PCL, but it's sickening to spend money on this pos Perry benefits most. Ever wonder why your daughter hates you?
I have a head injury, reject, and I wig out when things are told to me that I don't like to hear. Reject. Wonder why my daughter hates me. Okay. I know, I'm very sorry about it, and she is too. She's sorry that I have to be sick like this.
And I know you don't give a shit, Perry, but another thing that happens when you get that stupid confused look off your face. I know you don't give a shit about anything I have to deal with, but another thing that happens when I have to reset this stream live on the air is all our alerts that come in, whether it's from YouTube or Streamlabs, etc., they don't play the same way. So now I have to manually reload them to get them in. So you make extra work for me. Okay?
Sorry about that.
And you did it twice. No, I don't think you are. I don't think you care, and you certainly don't care in the moment.
In the moment, I don't know what I'm doing in the moment. That's the problem.
Yeah, that you do though, because even when, like, let me just explain to you. You screamed and yelled and hoot and hollered. You got out of your chair. I gave you every opportunity to come back, and then you go all the way over to where your closet is, which is where your electric box is. Mm-hmm. And you made the conscious decision to turn it off like a psychopath. You know right from wrong. Even when somebody's like dead drunk, right? And like, oh, I was drunk. I didn't mean. You still know right from wrong. So you knew what you were doing was wrong. You just didn't care. And you ignore that part of your pea brain that tells you, hey, I shouldn't do this. It's going to screw up the screen. How many times have I told you, Perry? You think getting on the air is free? It's not. There's bandwidth charges. And when you turn off the power like that, then we got to go back on the air. More bandwidth charges. And it's no, in addition to that, it's going to screw up your computer and the whole system. So now I got to work extra hard. In addition to all the multitasking I have to do anyway, including keeping your, brain dead butt, somewhat engaged to the stream because you'll just stare into space. So thank you. Thank you, Perry, because now I got to do extra work.
Again, please understand my problem.
Okay, and now you're going to be Mr. Whispers the whole night because you gassed yourself. You gassed yourself out.
Oh, wait. So I got to yell all the time?
No, again, Bird Brain. There's a different. Don't you know that there's a big C between whispering and screaming like a lunatic?
I'm not whispering, douchebag.
No, I was being facetious.
My God.
I was being facetious. Sorry for using big words.
Whispering.
Dabble Babble sends $5. Tom, you'll become a legend the day he quits the stream. You shut it down and never answer another phone call from him. The biggest fuck you, Starve.
I wonder. Okay. So, I have enough problems with problems, so let me out of my problems. Tom will never starve, number one. He's got more clients than I could count. And again, Tom loves me too much to ever want to let me starve. So,
yeah, Perry, but love has its boundaries.
I know.
You could push people too far.
Friendly love
I'm
is
not
one thing.
I'm not saying I would ever do that, Perry. But you push them. Now, please at least look at the screen when someone's talking to you. Not at the ceiling, not the ow stretch.
No, I'm
okay, I get it. We can save it. My point is, Perry, you benefit the most out of anybody from this PCL, but yet you're the biggest roadblock. We can lay down all the tracks, but then you put a bunch of dynamite on the tracks and blow it up. You know what it's like to build tracks and then have you're out of control. I mean, look, over the past 1 year, 365 days in a year, right? In the past 1 calendar year, you have shown your ass twice. You have shown your ass twice. You do things like you just did here, and who does it hurt more than anybody? You think
it hurts me. It hurts me. Totally me.
Why do you do it?
Because I'm not thinking and stopping and saying, whoa, don't go there. That's the problem I have. I don't realize what I'm doing until it's done.
Yeah, but okay, and I get that in little short bursts. But you went from here all the way to the junction box to turn off the power. You had a little bit of thought process there. You were just ignoring it. And you were going to, and what's your, just, if I can get inside your head for a second, what goes through that skull of yours when you're in the moment, and you're like, screw them. You're doing a live stream, right? You're doing a stream. It's a Thursday night. People have taken their time. And this is another thing you got to appreciate. People watch you because they love you. Whether or not they actually love you or not is debatable. But they love watching you. They are there's a lot of choices to watch anything. Right? There's more choice now than ever before. There's other streamers on right now. There's other content on YouTube alone. There's Netflix, whatever. They can do so many other things, but they choose to watch PCL because they enjoy you. And what a big F you to the loyal people that do watch you to do something like that, to literally derail your own stream. I mean, you've insulted them in so many ways where you've shown your ass and stuff like that. Like, how much more disrespect can an audience member take before they say, hey, you know what? I'm done with this guy. I'm not going to make time to watch him anymore because he just runs away.
Not that I run away. It's the beat me up over.
No. See, that's just a victim mentality. That's just a bullshit victim mentality. Nobody was beating you up, Perry. You just had to read one thing, and maybe you didn't like what you were reading. But it
because it reminds me of what happened to me over 30 some odd years ago.
No, see, that's a complete lie. You're just rewriting code to justify your behavior.
In the mother, right now, right there, ho. Mm-hmm. What in the world?
You're bringing up Randy Callahan stuff. That wasn't part of the debate. You got mad over Happy Days' super chat, which had nothing to do with Randy Callahan. So your brain
it was all building up.
Perry, again, listen, and you'll.
What did Happy Days even say?
Instead of talking over me, I'll tell you. So just if you be quiet, you might hear something. But you can never do that because you're more concerned with filibustering nonsense and making excuses for your behavior. And what your bird brain does is it just writes new code to cover for your terrible behavior. And that you do that all the time. What happened last night, Perry? I was tired of bringing up what happened in '92. Well, nobody brought it up. It wasn't the focal point of what
was that.
If you'd shut up and listen, you'll hear it. This is what it was.
You ramble on.
How about the gayest bake-off? Yeah, nothing to do with '92. So you're a liar.
In 12/12/25,
right.
no one's allowed here.
That has nothing to do with '92. So you're a liar. And I'm going to get back to
that. Everything to do with '92.
Quiet.
Number one.
No, quiet.
I'm not
I don't want
gay.
to. I'm going to mute you. Quiet. Put your fingers down. Quiet. I don't want to hear your number one, number two, any of that stuff. You don't know what you're talking about. All you're trying to do is justify your horrible behavior tonight. And it's bullshit. Okay, because we've all heard your tired excuses. You do this to me. You beat me. No one's beating you up, Perry. All you got to do is sit there. And by the way, you notice something about this comment here? How about the $19.99? That's $20 that she sent in for you to read that. Okay, so you're not doing this for the love of it. You're not doing it just to sit there and listen to things that you don't like. You are very well compensated for what you do. And for you to act like that, again, for you to act like that is insulting to the people that contribute. Insulting. I'm not done talking. I will tell you when you can talk.
Okay.
It's insulting to the people who contribute. Stop touching things on your desk and pay attention to what I'm saying because this is important.
I am doing that now.
Okay, how about you quiet also?
So it doesn't
How
fall
about you be
over.
quiet also? Thank you. Okay? It's not only insulting to the people who contribute, it's insulting to the people watching. You got like over 1,000 people watching like at any given point. And thank God by that. And that's after you do all this shit, but they still keep coming back. But again, that's fleeting. That could disappear in an instant. And somebody like you who just expects, you want to go to Ruth Chris twice a week or whatever your lifestyle is, don't give me that confused look, Perry, because you know you do it. Okay?
It's called happy hour.
Yeah, okay, whatever it is. Whatever it is, Perry. Okay? Don't get caught in the weeds of my examples. Okay?
Yeah.
You want to afford your lifestyle, being able to fix your car anytime you want, doing this or doing that, okay? That doesn't last forever. So these people who are here now watching you and entertained by you, they might not be here a month from now, 2 months from now, 3 months from now. It can change in an instant, okay? And it could change because of your terrible behavior, okay? Because you disrespect your friend. There might be maybe people like that. There are like, the battered wife syndrome where it's like, I think he just had a long day and I deserve to get slapped in the face. There's people that think that way. But you know what? No, you don't deserve that. There's no excuse for that.
No one ever deserves that.
Okay, so how about you try that apology again, Perry, without the woe is me, without the victim mentality, without the everybody beats me up. How about you just straight up apologize for what you did, because it was unacceptable. And I'll forgive you for the second one because you were trying to fix your air conditioner. I just think you were a bird brain and turned it off by mistake. So forget about that one. I'm just concerned about the one that you did in the first place.
I am begging for you guys to accept my apology for shutting off my everything. Okay. The remark I didn't appreciate, and it made me
No. There you go with the excuses again.
And let me finish, please. I don't want to hear your no garbage. Christ. Can I make an apology? an explanation apology on why I lose my brains? Cripes. I beg and plead for you guys to understand that I've been hurt in my past. And I want you guys to understand what I've been through. So I do freak out at times when I hear certain things on my screen or certain things said to me. Okay? That's why I have very few friends anymore. I got rid of a lot of people in my life. And I'm very sorry about what I just did on my own show. Yeah, it's my show, and I do lose my mind. And I saw something I didn't appreciate, and idiot boy lost his mind and shut off everything for a few minutes.
But who does that hurt, Barry? Does that hurt Happy Days? Does that hurt me? Who does that hurt?
It hurts me than anybody, other than anybody. But to see that they're still here waiting for me to come back on, because they know that I'm going to come back on, but
yeah, you were halfway there to a valid point. Yeah, they're still they. I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people tune out, but yeah, most of them are still here. But you know, again, Perry, it's like you take things for granted. Like you have a certain lifestyle that's afforded to you by what you do here, and I think you take that for granted. You know, and you forget what it was like. You know, in the dark
Let me
days.
explain something to you. When you say the term,
please explain something to me.
Take for granted. I take nothing for granted. That's why I get so pissed off when I see stuff written about me from something that happened to me ages ago.
Yeah, see, no, we're not even talking about. We're not talking about Randy Callahan. It has nothing to do with it.
We don't have to talk about Randy Callahan.
Okay,
even if it's something stupid, like they're gonna break into my home and fuck up my late mom's bedroom dresser, even if it's something
Perry,
stupid like
then there's better ways of handling it, okay, through conversation.
I know there's better ways. That's the problem. I gotta learn to calm down and adjust to the better ways of handling it. I have my own health matters that freaking drive me bananas, and this is one of them.
See, okay, Perry, again, you're getting into the zone of excuses.
A zone of losing my mind again. Don't want to go there.
No, you can lose your mind, okay, as long as you stay seated and
I
don't
can
turn off
barely
your goddamn
talk. I
power.
can barely talk.
All right, Perry, but now you got to understand. I got to do extra work now because here, like, just to show you an example.
At warm_and_lovable send a $5 super chat.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we get it. Thank you. My point in playing that, Perry, is the message doesn't play now. So now I got to go out of my way to either manually load that in the system or we got to suffer through you reading, because all of the stuff that were on deck to play before you turned your power off, it screws up with, because I got to reset something on my without getting into technical specifics. I got to reset certain things on my end to get you back online. And then the system that we have that plays all of the stuff, all the messages that people paid you to either listen to or read, now get reset. Now, not all of them. Like the super tips isn't affected by that.
You think you're suffering through me reading?
Yes. Yes, because you can't even get through it. You can't even get through it half the time. Look how long it took you to read that one. Look how long it took you to read this.
I don't need to go through that again.
No, we don't.
Now, you should have been in my first grade class with me the year I failed first grade. If you want to see a problem with reading. I had the biggest problem with reading in first grade.
Okay, well, we're not getting into that, Perry. Let's stay on topic, all right? I get it. But my point is, it's not even your actual reading, which is bad enough. It's the fact that you can't even get through a sentence without constantly interrupting yourself. And then it takes 10 times longer than normal. So now I got to go find that super chat from Warm and Lovable. Thank you very much, Warm and Lovable. And I got to pull it up for you to read, and I got but I shouldn't have to do this now. And then it's just I mean, it's definitely added time to the stream. And look how much time we're spending on this. Here, this is what that message was, and I'm just going to read it to you, since I don't want to deal with you reading. Warm and lovable, $5. Thank you, Perry. Would you ever consider signing and sending a fillet of fish to fans? Streamers have sold weirder things. It might be cute and funny. Would you ever consider doing that, Perry?
If I have to, I might have, I guess. What, $100 a fillet of fish?
They didn't get it. And by the way, look at Warm and Level. Even with you acting like a raging baboon.
Thank you.
20. Perry Caravello gifted
20
memberships.
gifted.
Thank you, Warm and Level. That's above and beyond.
Warm and lovable. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Nice person.
Appreciate it.
I don't want to say guy. I don't know if it's a guy, but I think it is.
Dabble Babble sends $5. Tom, in all honesty, have you ever felt embarrassed being associated with this closeted homosexual Neanderthal? I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I mean, Perry. I don't think Perry is homosexual, but as far as like the Neanderthal part, yeah, it is embarrassing because I'm trying to do. I mean, Perry thinks like, oh, I'm doing all these things. I'm just trying to put on a stream and entertain people, and this should be fun. Like by the way, Perry, unlike you, I worked all day, okay? And then I transition into this, okay? I transition into this, meaning this is like a double header for me, okay? Because I already put in, 9 hours of work today, and then this is in addition. And this is supposed to be fun and easy, but when you do stuff like that, you make it torture. And then it's hard for me. And if it's not fun for me, Perry, then you're shit out of luck. Does that resonate with you at all?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna get out of lecture mode, and we'll go back to regular stream mode. All right. And then we're late to the party, but you're gonna have to get into that second course of the Indian meal, which we'll do soon. But I don't want to do it right now because we've already brought the stream to a screeching halt with your antics. And I need you.
What time?
I'll tell you. Okay, trust me, and I'll tell you. Okay, so I need you to have good energy, be engaged. Maybe you're gonna hear something you don't like, and you're gonna have to deal with it and not run off like a little baby. Okay?
I always have great energy.
Huh? No, not always. Usually when you do, until you gas yourself like you did, and then you run on fumes.
I always want to go to sleep.
No, that's so funny. All right, cut. Set up, Perry. Set up. Seriously, did you take your 5 hour? Because
No.
I see a can of Starbucks next to you. Why don't you break into that? Thank you. By the way, before we move on, I want you to see yourself here, because I don't know if this will do any good. But this is you freaking out earlier, right before you turn the power off, and I just want you to see yourself, and I don't know, maybe you'll agree with your actions, maybe you'll see like, wow, I can't believe
that I'm that nuts.
That I'm that nuts. Obviously, thanks to Garrett for this. Yeah, this is just a little while ago, Perry, so watch this.
Red Star 1999, the gayest British bake-off. It's coming to LA, but they're not coming to my place, because I'm going to get bodyguards, and I'm going to throw you all behind fucking bars. You're never, no one, I even repeat, Tom Brennan, and not allowed at that front door, or at that front door, because I'll fucking throw you in fucking jail, all of you. And if that motherfucker Tony Hawk up there, I'll have him put behind bars! Bars! I am done! Good night!
No, sit down.
All right,
right at an
he's
hour.
done!
Sit down right at an hour.
Disgusting.
It's a laugh riot, right?
It is funny, though.
Yeah, I mean, in a certain degree, maybe, but, it's not funny when you actually turn off the electricity. It'd be funny if you did that and then came back.
What? Shut everything off and came back and sat down?
No. Before it's funny up until you do that, because then you make things very difficult.
Actually, I did. And when I got it back on, I came back.
Yeah, you got it back on, but at what cost? Like it's just like you could have been back, and then we could have just blazed through it, and then, you think I like having to punish a guy?
No, it's
like just a grown adult. Do you think I enjoy that?
Do I think you like terrorizing a grown adult?
No.
Isn't that your job?
I'm not terrorizing anybody.
Isn't that your job?
I'm not. No, it shouldn't be.
Your job.
I shouldn't have to pull teeth to get you to act like a regular human being.
There we go. I act like a regular human being. I just don't appreciate some of the things that are on my stream for me to read.
Yeah, fine, Perry. Again, you've said that a billion times, but you know what? You have
pays my bills.
Here's the thing that you don't understand. They're writing in a comment. You have the final voice. You can argue that point, correct them if they're wrong, put them in their place, whatever you want to do. When you run away like a little girl and then turn your power off, you give them all the power. They win because you had to run away like a little baby. And all you had to do is, like, you have a voice. You have everything.
See, I don't look at things that way. That's my problem.
Okay. Well, that's the easy way to look at it, Perry. You have the
better way. That is the way better way. That is the way better way for me to look at it.
You have all the power to address anything that you want corrected. Okay. The wrong way to do it is running away like a little girl and turning off your power. The right way to do it is, okay, I can understand you get hot under the collar, and you yell and scream or whatever, but it shouldn't come to that. You should be able to just handle things like, I'm going to say, handle things like a normal person. I know you're not a normal person. I'm, well aware of that. Anyway, let's get back to the stream. I think we've already had our penalty hour and then some. Okay, so, and then keep in mind you got to do Bob Levy's stream tomorrow. Are you gonna pull this with Bob Levy? Because that would be shameful to do it on somebody else's.
I better not pull this with Bob Levy.
It's bad enough you do it here.
Exactly. And bad enough what I did to Bob Levy that one time.
Oh, when you went to Macy's for an hour? Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Was that it?
Yeah, you went to Macy's to try to buy yourself a leather jacket in the middle of doing his stream.
No, there was something worse than
no, that was I can't think of anything worse than that you did on somebody else's stream.
No, there was what happened? I don't remember.
Are we ready to move on?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. This reads at Warm and Lovable, $5. Thank you very much for the $5. Perry, why do you punish all your good fans? Punish my fans? I punish myself. What are you talking about? Punishing my fans is one thing, yes. But when I punish myself, $1,000? No, not $1,000, but more than that. For what I just did to myself. Not once, but twice. I don't like what happened in my past being brought up on almost every show.
Again,
that's what I don't like.
I don't know what you're talking about. That has nothing to do with what you did earlier. Your past being brought up.
It's called getting up, freaking out, getting up, throwing and shutting everything off.
Yes.
It all adds up. It all adds up. Ugh.
Dude, you just got to relax and finally admit you're a slave to cock. Randy opened the door, and I don't think any amount of dude juice is going to close it. I talked your dad through this. Let me help you, boy. Submit to the cock and finally chill out.
Moron! Reject! My father had 5 wives. 5. You would never fit in the 5-wife ratio. Moron. Bring up my father, you freaking pervert. You never knew any member of my family. lying scumbag. And if you did printing at the print shop, I'd be surprised. I don't remember ever meeting you, one, and not that I was here all the time, because I moved away to the desert and then to Orange County. But if you ever did any printing at the print shop, again, I would be surprised.
Dabble Babble sends $5. Perry doesn't give a fuck about this. He gets paid for doing nothing. He's never done anything in life. He's a parasite and hopes to die. He means it.
Excuse me? Reject. I'm trying to be cute and funny and sarcastic. I never did a job. I think I started working delivering newspapers at the age of 8 years old. Yeah. Before school. Waking up at 5:30 in the morning, putting rubber bands around newspapers. Delivering newspapers until 7:38 in the morning.
Over 50 years ago is supposed to apply to today.
That's the first job.
Right.
God.
What about the other thing he said that you hope I die? When you say drop dead, die.
Oh, I just go out of my mind.
I have to side with Perry. I don't think he actually wishes that.
No, I don't mean that.
I would die or anything.
I never mean that.
No. Well, that would be actually terrible if you did.
Yeah. I'm just freaking. I've lost it when I make those statements.
A DR who's also sent a $5 super chat. Penalty stream should be this Saturday where Perry must commentate on the games the whole day while talking about plans for the 12/12 bake-off.
Out of your mind. There will never be anyone allowed in my home.
Well, I do think he owes us a penalty stream. I personally can't do Saturday.
12/12 will never fucking happen. Jackass.
But I do think you owe some kind of penalty stream at some point.
That'll happen. Not this weekend, but that'll happen.
All right, so now I gotta do all this stuff behind the scenes, Perry. So do me a favor: when you see a comment come up, put your best into it, okay?
I'll try. I'm just.
Thank you. I gotta see how many.
I'm really dizzy right now.
I don't want to hear your excuses, Perry. So you have that Starbucks and pull yourself together. Without the confused look. Thank you. And then you're gonna be having your second course very shortly. I'll let you know when that is.
As SilverWisp94 is a loyal PCL member. Hey Perry, have you had any more crazy or memorable dreams recently? Any more dreams about Tony Hawk or maybe Randy? Also, you should let your hair grow super long again.
That's the goal. Hair's growing long again, yes. Dreams about Tony Hawk? Yeah, throwing him out of my house. Never allowed back in my house or allowed here. God. Wait, what? There it is. At 𝙤𝙾 $1.99, please, Tom, please. Can it be over? Can what be over? At my lost interest, $4.99. Thank you, Perry. Why do you get a passport and why did you get a passport and when did you use it? Passport expires every 10 years. Why did I get a passport? I forgot what what was the reason, Tom, why we got me a passport?
Because you should have a passport, and you know what? You sent the application, you filled it out, you paid the $100, whatever it is, and you got a passport. Because everybody should have a passport, even if you never plan on leaving the country. You just never know.
Right. It's good. It's good for ID. It'll be good for when we go snowboarding up in Canada, or when we
That's
go
definitely
to
not why you got a passport.
Alaska.
Alaska is part of the continental United States.
No shit, but you have to have a passport to show up there.
Well, it depends on how you get there. If you go from Canada, but if you fly, you could fly to Anchorage and you wouldn't need a passport.
Okay. Well, I need my thrifty card. I'm just teasing.
Yo, Perry, if you ever stepped on one of my boards, it would snap like a breadstick. Dogtown legends don't piss themselves on live streams. You're a goddamn motherfucking disgrace to skateboarding. But you've inspired me to come out of the closet finally.
Yeah, you're a great skater. There's coming out of the closet. You're a great skater, okay? You're not gay. I know you've had a wife, because I met one, if not both of your kids at one of your parties at the old Fairfax store. Come out of the closet. We are boys made for women. From high school through college, through the streets of LA, through the skate parks, through the beaches, we are made for our women. All right, there's the closet. We love our women, dressed or not dressed. Bikinis on or bikinis off. We love our women. David, $10. Excuse me. Perry. Ignore all the haters. Your true fans love you. Could you tell some warm and lovable stories about the times you hung out with the band Black Flag? Black Flag came to Palm Springs. Was that in 1980? The guys in Black Flag became friends with the guys at Bates Skateboards. And Mike and myself had kind of a meeting with the owner of Palladino's or Palomino. Yeah, Gus Palomino. He was the Palomino, not the Palladino. The club down the street is Palladino's. That's out of business. Gus Palomino in Palm Springs. We had a little meeting with him and asked him after Black Flag came to us about, having them doing a concert. So Gus says, sure. He'll bring some of the kids, over to the club, and we had a little concert over there. So that's how, as well as Michael got real close friends with Rodney on the Rock. And I think Rodney helped as well as be a part of.
All right, that's it. Nobody cares except that one guy. So let's move on.
What's that?
Nobody really cares except that one person. So let's not pour 1,000 people to please one.
Okay, well, I'm trying to explain a story for the one person and showing everybody who cares that cares. So, okay.
Dabble Babble sends $5. I hope you fucking choke for making the stream impossible to tolerate tonight with your fucking slurping. You're a goddamn pig.
Because they want me to eat with my hands like a freaking pig. Yeah. Not with a fork and a spoon, by hand.
Yeah, that's how it's done culturally in its native country, Perry. So, way to insult them yet again.
I'm just answering a message.
All right, your ring camera's all messed up here because look, in the kitchen, you're gonna have to fix this and remove all these bottles, remove the camera because that's what you did when you turned the power off. The camera gets readjusted. So before you bop in there, excuse me.
What now?
Your second course, you can take the bowl with you. Your second course is due, and that's going to be the beans. They're like I forget the Indian name, but it's like garbanzo beans. So you're gonna go in there, fix that camera first, though.
Oh, this camera.
You can see the way it is on your screen. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Thank you. No, that's too much. No. This is fine. Leave it like this. The beans, please. There's a dish with beans, not the balls. That's dessert. The beans.
Right here.
And heat it up and then come back here so we don't spend an eternity. This is going to be a long stream. We'd have to do a... this would be a homework assignment for somebody, but we would really have to do a breakdown of the trigger things that made Perry either A, turn off his computer back when he had the power to do that. Now he doesn't. By the way, that's why he turns off the power, because he can't turn off his computer, because he used to do that. Because some of them are very strange, like the reasons why. So I'd like to maybe see like a compilation of the rage quits. And I don't mean at the end of the stream. I mean like in the middle of the stream. Like what caused, because sometimes they come out of nowhere. Admittedly, sometimes I push the limits a little too far, and I needle a little too much. But like tonight, that was out of nowhere. Yeah, Perry, can you get that oven light off, please? It's bad for the camera. It's a weird glare. It can damage somebody's television. You don't need that light on. Thank you. The camera can't go in a spool of yarn because it would just make the the connection, like he'd have to wire it differently and it would look weird. Maybe. I don't know. Let's live with this. Somebody says, what did I miss? Perry disconnected the power to the stream twice in the course of 1 hour. Second time was an accident. All right, Perry, we're not going to do dishes. How long is that microwave set for?
What?
How long is the microwave set for?
1 minute.
All right, you probably need longer than that. Why don't you set it for 3 minutes, come back here, and then you can let it cool off. Why don't you do this?
1 minute.
Okay, that's not going to be enough.
It's going to be fine.
Okay, it's not going to be enough. It'll still be cold, I'm sure. I was going to suggest...
I'm not putting my hands... Okay. I'm not putting my hands in 3 minutes. You out of your mind?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, you are definitely out of your mind.
Hey, Perry. Where are you, by the way? Are you in front?
I'm right here. I'm right in front of the freaking...
Okay. You are going to be eating with your hands, by the way. That's how you...
Not for 3 minutes.
I didn't say for 3 minutes. I said you should microwave the dish for 3 minutes and then check... And then let it cool down.
That's called no way.
How hot it is now. Perry, wait, before you bop away, if this is not hot enough, put it back in for 3 minutes and just let it run and cool down, and then you can get it later, rather than
You're out of your freaking mind.
Rather than watch you stand around your kitchen for no reason. I'm going to start putting a help wanted sign on the stream. in case anybody wants to do the Tom B role. Apply with N. He slams everything. All right. You can have a beverage with this. A lot of people drink beer with Indian food. It's a nice pairing if you want to have a beer.
I don't drink beer anymore.
At all? Used to have Sam Adams all the time.
Used to.
Okay.
Used to is no more. Tonight.
All right. Let's sit down. Let's sit down if we could.
Hang on.
Just throw it away. You don't have to fold. Are you going to save the saran wrap for another occasion?
Saving that for the next one.
What a cheapskate. All right.
Yeah, of course I'm a cheapskate.
Now, Perry.
Like to save money.
I've never seen that. I guess we all have our things. Okay, these are the beans. This is course number 2. Remember, you can eat with your hands, but no licking of the fingers, no wiping off. And now the last time we let you get away with it because you ran away like a little girl to turn off your electricity when you still had about 5 minutes left of having the food on your hands before you could rinse them off. Don't make the same mistake twice.
Once.
Don't sing. Don't sing. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it.
Go.
Yeah, but you got to pay attention to the stream too. Okay, we can't just sit here and watch you slurp. So you're gonna have to pay attention to the screen while you're eating. It's called, walk and chew bubble gum at the same time.
I can look up, but I'm not gonna be able to read something if I got a mouthful of food.
I'll play things for you, or I'll read it.
You'll read it.
You like my poems, Perry? How's this? Me and Nina will take your credenza. Get a shot to prevent influenza. Prepare for the transfusion extravaganza.
Cute rhyme, but that'll never happen.
All right, how is this second course? Can you review it? It's the
garbanzo beans. I love garbanzo beans.
Okay, it's called chana masala, if I'm saying that right. It's garbanzo beans cooked with an onion and tomato and fresh spices. So are these to your liking?
Yeah, it's good. I don't like eating with my raw hands.
Well, again, that's part of why you're compensated.
That's why these are coming off. I never heard of a restaurant that would do stuff like this with people.
What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean? A restaurant that would do what?
This, make you eat by your raw hands.
No, the restaurant didn't make you do that. I made you do that.
I don't believe it's for real. I believe it's all bullshit.
Well, why don't you go to India and investigate for yourself and see if they eat with their
No
hands,
way.
because they absolutely do.
I'll watch it on video and then I'll just say how sick and gross it is. Disgusting.
The little fridge sends $5. Everyone needs to stop talking about Perry having AIDS from 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃-𝙑𝘼 in 1992. Everyone knows he only has HIV and he got from the blood transfusion he received after faking that car crash.
That's the other reason why I'll never have a blood transfusion. I don't trust anybody's blood. Do not trust anybody's blood. Never going to happen.
𝙈𝙀𝙈𝙾 sent a $5 super chat. I got so excited when I heard there's going to be a bake-off on December 12th I accidentally ordered 1,000 cases of cakes mixed at Perry's apartment. Oops.
Goes in the trash, sorry. But as soon as I see it, garbage. You're not allowed in my apartment. Got it? I'll get my bodyguards here. There's nobody you know.
Yeah,
Martial artists.
What bodyguards are you going to get, Perry?
Martial artists, period.
Uh-huh.
Nothing more said.
Oh, okay. Wow, you're really taking care of that. Okay. How much more do you got to go? Okay. And then in an hour from now, you can have the dessert.
Dessert?
Yeah, that's the balls.
𝙎𝙃1978 is a loyal PCL member. It's only fitting that you have a credenza wood-fired Endurance Studio 102 for the 12/12 bake-off. My friend Abdul has
No
an
one's
extra
allowed in our home!
in the kitchen, no problem.
You're not allowed here. Not allowed here.
Cali Laser removal $5. Thank you. Perry, do you get scared of aliens, UFOs? Do you think they would probe you like Randy did in 92? Do aliens come from Uranus, Perry? Do you love malians?
Weirdo. All this shit that you're writing on here is all BS. There is no such thing as outer space aliens. And that Randy garbage from years ago was one time only. Reject. Good day. Salt and battery.
Our pal Jordan the Lion, $2. My Perry tracker is broke. He isn't anywhere I go. Okay, well, first of all, Jordan, you're in the beta testers group. It's not officially launched yet, so it cannot be held to accuracy. Right now, Perry tracker is kind of confined to 1 8-mile area in the valley. So if you go to places like Costco, Kaiser, Firestone, yeah, you might be in luck. Del Taco, El Pollo Loco, Ruth Chris. But yeah, you got to be in the same vicinity. But once we get out of beta, it'll be a lot easier to see remotely. But please do report any bugs to the developers, and they'll get that worked out. And Perry, stop removing trackers from your car because it messes up the.
No, they're gonna get all removed and thrown in the trash. Jag off.
Cheeseburger, $2, thank you. Congrats. This is for you. Congrats on being the world's gayest man.
Mean happy? That's about as far gay. That's the only gay I'd ever be. Happy. but I'm not happy when I get messed with.
Here, you can read this one, Perry.
This reads warm and lovable. $10. Thanks. That scumbag who wishes his name was Tony Hawk. I don't wish my name was Tony Hawk. Seems like a really warm and lovable guy. He's not warm and lovable. He's a fake. Also, I think he's not the real Tony Hawk. I said he's a fake. I'll prove it to you by showing his driver's license, period. He's been in so many children's video games. Well, not this guy. The real Tony Hawk in San Diego has been in real children video games. This guy's a fake, an imposter.
Hey, Perry, word on the street is you can't pay your rent next month. That's tough. Well, just do what I do. Throw on a skirt and some lipstick and whore that diapered ass out on the street. It works.
Oh, well. I guess the words that you have are false words, because I'm not quitting my stream. My rent is fine. I got to bring this to the kitchen.
No. Stay seated. You got to stay seated with your hands covered for the next 15 minutes. No wiping, no doing anything. Okay? This is where you messed up last time when you ran away like a girl. And here's the other thing that I've noticed, and I don't know if this plays into it. I notice whenever you have something that you're irritated by, like a messy hand, or like something under your hat that's leaking out, or like, let's say you're wearing a squid or whatever it is, and something, you get extra irritated and extra ornery. And I wonder if the stuff on your hand played a factor in you turning off the power. That's just me speculating. But when I tell you you can get up, you can get up. Okay, and then an hour from now we'll do the final course. Okay, so thank you.
Doesn't pay enough to do this.
Hey, fat boy, it's me, Gordon. I'm on my way to your shitbox apartment to cook 374 pounds of bow tie pasta in your sauce pot. We will also be taking your credenza to use for firewood to flame broil salmon burgers. Plus, you are not a snowboarder, mate.
Wrong. Number one, you're not allowed in my home. Number two, there's no way in hell I would ever allow any of this idiotic garbage to happen here. If you want to go to jail, that's your business. Number three, I think my cousin will outcook you any day of the week, even though him and I talk about your cooking all the time. What's this reject got to say? Cali laser removal, $10. It's Bob has requested that the termite farm be delivered at least 2 weeks before he arrives. Termite farm, reject, bugs of any sort. If I see them at my door, they go immediately in the trash. Termites, your ant farm, all that bullshit. I will not bring that garbage in my home again.
Can you just read it?
Cali laser removal, $10. Bob requests that the termite farm be delivered at least 2 weeks before he arrives. They need time to adjust to Hive 102 and elect a queen. Just feed a small piece of credenza weekly. Keep lid closed. Number 1, 2, and 3, you're not allowed in my house. Bob will never be allowed back in my house. He lit a fucking cigarette in my goddamn apartment and never allowed back.
That's not true, Perry. The last time he was there, he was a perfect gentleman.
He's not alive again!
Okay, you can scream like a little girl all you want, but the last time he was there, he was fine. And the time he did light up in your place, you were paid to allow him to do that. You conveniently leave that part out of it.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not interested in the money anymore to light a fucking cigarette in my home. Don't care. Not allowed. Jerks. Just mess with
Sketch
Perry.
317 cents $5. $5 offer for Perry to microwave his no transfusions card for 10 minutes. We need to get some
Shove it up your asshole! Where now?
MHH 666.
I'm not microwaving anything in my goddamn microwave to make you happy, loser. Make my no blood transfusion card burn. Fuck you, weirdo. No blood transfusions
are never allowed on my body! God damn it!
Bruh, when I sent you that fan club poster, I was serious. Not being cute and funny, I have no idea who you are. If we met, big whoop. I met 1,000 jagoffs like you back in the day. I legit thought you were a child. Stop saying we're friends.
I didn't say we're friends. We're acquaintances. We met. I bought things from you. I know you. I know that you know Brad Bowman, who's an old family friend of mine from the late 70s. I haven't talked to him or seen him in ages. Kind of miss the guy. I'm a customer of yours. And I've been to your parties at the old shop.
Queef Smellington sends $5. Hey Perry, can you tell that story of when you sat on your hands and tongued that dumb guy's asshole? Or tell that hilarious car accident story?
Shut up. It's already been told. God damn.
At West 11 Bravo is a loyal PCL member. When she visits, will you and your daughter talk about the time when she was little and you screamed at her because she wanted a hamburger? Super Dad?
Wait. What are you saying? When she visits, will you and your daughter talk about the time when she was a little and what happened years ago, and I made a mistake, okay? I flipped out over a baby, a 4-year-old child, asking for something else. It was hotter than shit out. You want me to stand in line another 30 minutes in the blazing heat? There. Nothing more said. Oh, God. I just wish you would forgive me and, talk to me again. I mean, what happened when she was a baby was...
At Matt C. is a loyal PCL member. Perry, I get a turgid rock hard tin in my trousers for you every morning. Throbbing. Is send it by accident every day. I bet your man sleeve would grip it harder than it's hard holding a crayon.
weirdo, pervert, sick psycho. Get off my screen. Damn it. I believe this reads at Warm and Lovable for $5. Looking slim and handsome. It's obvious you've been working out if you count whacking off as exercise. How many hours do you work out a week? Keep it up. It's not working out. Okay. I need to be skateboarding. I need to be bike riding. I need to be in the gym.
All right, go wash your hands very quickly. No doing dishes, but you can wash your hands now. Okay, quickly.
Bring this in the kitchen as well, right?
No, we're not doing dishes though. So you're gonna rinse.
No,
your
I'm
hands
gonna
off.
just put it in the sink.
Yes, but that doesn't mean rinse water on it and clean it out. Quickly, please. Oh boy. Hand washing only. A nice little rinse will do, Perry. We don't have to get like, spotless here.
What?
We just want fast, and you to come back. And then you still got to do your third course. Thank you. All right, let's pay attention now.
Collie Train 1185 is a loyal PCL member. Hey Perry, much love. Please stop taking the magic pills, they're actually bad for you.
I don't know what you're talking about, magic pills. I take vitamins and medication. Magic pills. Jesus Christ.
Maybe it's the magic pills that make you so crazy, where you turn off your electricity.
Again, Dodo Bird, you're not allowed in my home. You'll never see my cabinets or what's in my cabinets.
I will be.
Again, you fucking moron! There's no goddamn magic pills in my house.
Yeah, they're
fucking A.
I bet I would find them if I was.
I'm on vitamins. God damn it!
No,
energy.
No,
wake up call.
No, there's duh. They're called supplements, Perry. They're not vitamins. They're not vitamins.
Vitamin A, vitamin B, vitamin C, vitamin.
There are some legitimate vitamins.
Do I need to show you my vitamins?
No.
Kitchen camera only?
No, we don't have the time right now. But bee pollen, for example, is not a vitamin. It's a supplement. Okay, at best.
Bee pollen?
Yeah, bee pollen.
You're talking the stuff that I go to sleep
I'm
with?
talking the stuff that you get. So don't act.
It's called sleeping medication, so I don't piss my fucking pants in the middle of the goddamn night. You stupid idiot.
Okay, you could scream like a little girl all you want. It doesn't
supplements.
It doesn't. It
God,
is a supplement. It's not medication. And by the way, that's not what it's for. It's not designed.
It's to help me not fucking piss my.
Okay, you could say that all you want and scream like a little baby girl, but it's not. It doesn't make it any more true, because what you're saying is not true.
What? Then what's it for?
It was for like a sleep aid or something like that when we looked it up. I don't even remember.
To help you
nothing about controlling urination.
Yes.
Okay, Perry. Again, you're a dope, so. You want to live in this dopey world where you're right and everybody else is wrong.
No, I'm living in the dopey world where I was told to get this by
the
a
person selling it to
nutritionist.
you. By a
nutritionist. A professional nutritionist.
Nutritionist. I want to see their certification. Get out of here.
You fucking idiot. I'll bring you over there when you come out.
Let's do it. We'll live stream it.
Please.
Mr. Bovine Joni sends $5. Perry, when you sucked Harcy's penis to
Never
completion,
sucked
did the
a
scene
dick.
act as a stomach settler? By the way, Tony Hawk is on the way with Sprite.
He's not allowed in my home. I'll fucking put him behind bars. I'll call the cops immediately. Does he want to go to jail? It's the first thing I will do. I'll send him right to jail. 911. Somebody's trying to break into my apartment. This is an emergency. He assaulted me once when he broke in, and now he's really going to go to jail.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you... I can't let that one go. Are you levying a charge that he not only...
Damn right.
He broke in and assaulted you? When was this? What dream were you having?
You got it all on tape.
No, I don't. No. If you're talking about on the stream where he put you in your place, that was after you punched him in the face. And you got exactly what was coming to you. That's not assault in any... That's called defense. When you broke his glasses and punched him in the face because you're an out-of-control animal. And that's not him breaking in either. You let him in.
You call this...
Yeah, I don't want to see the prop, Perry. Not everything we talk about needs a visual reference.
Can take him back if he shows up. There's no Cali laser removal.
Perry, just be quiet. I'll read this. Cali laser removal, LLC, $5. Thank you. Great news, Perry. Jim said since streamer begins with an S and ends with an ER, we only have to remove no board from your tattoo. What great luck. That's true. That's true.
You're not touching my arm, reject.
It's on my body and no one else's. So fuck off, loser!
And I will be in the snow. Christ.
That has no bearing on this conversation.
Like all you morons want to keep me away from the snow. Oh, hey, Mogo, nobody. Really? Depending on if I die first before that even happens.
Are you done with your nonsense?
No, I don't know. I don't know. My heart's going boom, 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 boom.
So how about you just stop being an idiot? Thank you.
Then I'll stop answering questions.
Okay, then we'll be here even longer, Bird Brain. It's bad enough I gotta replay a whole bunch of stuff because of your antics earlier. So don't make it worse by, well, I mean, I was gonna say by being an idiot, but you can't help that.
At Santana Musk is a loyal PCL member. Can't wait to donate plasma on December 12th, 2025 at the Drive. Is it true that there is a free raffle to win the credenza? See you then, honey.
No one, I don't give a fuck who you are, is touching my goddamn dresser and moving it. No one. When I move out of here is when it gets moved, and I'm not moving out of here. God damn. Is Jordan the Lion? $2. I feel safer knowing Tony has a key and can get in. I feel safer when I get him arrested for breaking in, because that's a break-in. He doesn't live here. It's breaking in and entering. So as soon as he lets himself in my house again, that's called breaking and entering. It means I can put him behind bars. I don't care if he's got a key. He'll go to jail. Mike's shitty internet provider for $5. The W and O on your shirt is a different color than the whole word woman. Oh, really? W and O is white, and so is the rest of the W and
No. It's a
rest
little
of the
grayed
letters.
out. It's a little grayed out. Can we see it? I never noticed that before. Stand up.
Yeah, it is a little.
Yeah, he's right.
Grayed out.
Yeah, good catch.
Just a little grayed out. Your shirt says "Man made for men." Glad we're not false advertising. Nope. Whoa, men. Shirt's got to get washed. At Santana Muff. Am I right? Yeah, Santana Muff C. MUFC, Green Star, Shop-Vac level 5 months. Can't wait to donate plasma on 12/12/25 at the drive. No one's allowed here on 12/12/25. You come here on 12/12/25, you're going to jail on 12/12/25. You want to go to jail on 12/12/25? Is it true that there is a free raffle to win the credenza?
I don't motherfucking care what you think. You'll never get my bedroom dresser. You fucking whack off.
To see then, honey. See you then, honey. Oh, you're not my honey, weirdo. Fucking despicable fucking weirdo.
𝙈𝙁𝙗 is a loyal PCL member. Perry, why do you think any famous person you have seen or met in person is a friend? You don't know these people. Chuck Norris was a customer. Ivanka Trump was a poor innocent bystander.
Acquaintance is not an everyday friend, okay? These are acquaintances, people that I've met, that I've run into on occasion. Some people that I've met and seen every so often. Somebody that I've actually done personal business with, like the Mr. Tony Alva, and bought his products, yes. So there's no lying about that.
Chris Mack is a loyal PCL member. Bones Perry, I'm in the snow up in Maine on Thanksgiving Day this year, though I ski not snowboard. You will not be in the snow in November, or at all.
We'll see what happens. I better be in the snow in November and all winter long. Just got to get that new SCCA pass again.
At Links Over 75 is a loyal PCL member. Perry, you must test your oven for the upcoming 12/12 bake-off. So let's hop up and wedge that butt into that kitchen and set it to 500 degrees for the remainder of the stream.
I want to goddamn soul in my home. Fuck face. No one's allowed in my apartment. Do you motherfuckers goddamn understand me? No one comes in here. No one's allowed in here. You'll go to jail. I don't give a fuck anymore. Yeah, I'm goddamn right. I'll go to jail. Thank you. You don't fuck with my goddamn stove.
And you don't.
No one but me fucks with my goddamn stove.
Talk over comments. Stop talking over comments, Bird Brain.
Only I mess with my kitchen.
Stop talking over comments.
God damn you morons.
You hear me?
I don't give a fuck anymore.
No, then you'll be here an extra hour the next time you do it. Stop talking over comments. You're already here an extra hour because of what you did earlier. Sit up. What are you doing?
I gotta wipe this shit off my counter.
You think we have all the time in the world? We've sat around and waited for you to get your power back on. No, you do this on your own time, Perry. Give it a quick 1-2 and that's it. We're not watching
That's
you
all.
clean your
Yeah,
desk.
I know.
It. Quick 1-2.
I know. Wait.
1-2. That's it. Done. Moving on. You spend another second on it, Perry. I'll add 10 minutes in a heartbeat.
That's all I needed. The @ CHVB 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙘 $5. Perry's Chubb, RJ11 phone jacks are hungry for filet o fish sandwiches. Reject. And then it reads, I'm sending 20 to you to chew up and mash into the jacks. Reject. They'll all go in the garbage and not be allowed in my apartment. Jag off. Stupid fucking child. What are you, 3? 5 maybe? Stupid fucking idiot.
The best part of skateboarding is getting sweaty with my buddies and licking each other's nuts. Dudes licking and sucking each other. It's still the safest way to be a closeted homosexual like me.
Dude, show some respect. At least I know you're joking. Sick bastard. Because I know you love women. As much as I love women, you love women. I'm not stupid. You have children too. Closeted homosexual like me. Please. Now you're trying to be cute and funny, but let's get over this. Eyebrow gaze, $10. We'll be doing piercings, tats, and tat removals. Perry at the 9/11 blood bash. There's no one allowed here on 9/11, and there's no fucking blood bash of any sort. BYOB brings your own blood or buy some of Perry's blood at the event. You're not touching my blood because you're not getting into my body. Every purchase comes with a piece of AC/DC Monopoly.
Fuck you! You're not allowed in my home. You're not allowed to touch my games. Fuck you!
Motherfucker.
What happened to you at least attempting to try the high-pitched yell instead of the lazy low-register yell that you constantly do? Can you say F you in the high register just to prove you can do it?
I don't.
Come on, just try it. High register scream. You can say F you or screw you, whatever you want to say.
You mean to tell me that wasn't a high register?
Say screw you in case we want to use it on a nice clean clip. Say screw you.
Fuck you!
That's the deep fake voice. We want the high one, the real high register one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You do. You do though, because you did it the other day. You're like screw you, mother. Yeah, take whatever sip of water you need, but say screw you, but do it the high voice. I'm gonna train you back in that banshee voice. Go ahead.
Train me?
Yes. Say screw you. High pitch one, not the low pitch lazy one.
It's not like Mickey Mouse. Are you looking for this voice?
Kinda, but scream it.
God, Oh God!
All right, you might be too stupid. Forget it.
I
did it the other night just fine.
Whatever.
Perry, I just won your day planner in Jim's India YouTube auction. He's raised a lot of money doing them. Jim and I will be over on 12/12/25 to pick it up and enter our baked goods in your contest. I'll mass produce the day planner like my pillows.
you'll not be allowed to touch my day timer. You may call it a day planner. It's from Daytimer, the company, and it's always purchased from Daytimer. Daily, weekly, monthly. If I didn't get these things from college in Costa Mesa, I would have never gotten one like this. I mean, yeah, the Daytimer company, their items, the refills are freaking expensive, but it's the only thing that fits in that that notebook planner, and the way they are organized with the hourly schedule for like doctor's appointments and stuff is the only in doctor's appointments and other people appointments, you know, during the day is the only reason why I have this all the time. Anyway, this reads Snorri Felddog, $20. Perry, thank you for the $20. First off, Perry, I worry about you. SAG vouchers, really? You worry about me? Yeah, sure. The only thing you have in common with SAG is the state of your tits and ass. Not sure why all these dudes want your curdled old shit pipe. Sheila fucking sucks dumb ass. Sheila sucks? Wrong. You want to get sued? Her husband's an attorney. And the more crap you keep, you more on. Well, maybe it's because I don't like this disrespect on my show. Everybody else doesn't give a shit, but I don't like it, and I know this young lady doesn't like it. She doesn't watch the stream, so she won't know until she hears.
Well, she's really missing out.
Yeah.
At Wings Over 75 is a loyal PCL member. Perry, you must test your oven for the upcoming 12/12 bake-off. So let's hop up and march that butt into that kitchen, and set it to 500 degrees for the remainder of the stream. You got this, big guy. Cupcake emoji, shortcake emoji.
Reject. I will not turn on my oven to 500 degrees. Turn my apartment into a freaking hot melting oven. You stupid asshole. When I'm not cooking anything in there at 500 degrees. The hottest I would set it is at 450 or 475. 500 degrees. You got to make whatever's in the oven explode. Make the apartment complex blow up. Sure. I mean, I remember somebody doing that to another apartment in this complex some years ago. Over on that end. Started a fire here and everything.
At DukeView9394 is a loyal PCL member. That snowboard is more of a showboard. It was a loving gift from Tony. He has full access to your apartment. If not, the snowboard gets returned to Tony Hawk.
Again. Yes, it was a very nice gift. I appreciate that. Yes. Now, I am going to be using it this winter and every winter. Okay? Because I am going to be in the snow this winter and every winter. Until the end of time or the end of my life, whichever comes first. The end of time will come first before the end of my life. 900,000 years from now. I'll still be on a board. The @ MSIP 747.
Let's spare ourselves the @ Just read the name.
Miss.
Skip over it.
Okay, thank you. Snowboarding is hard because you steer drive with your front foot If you could only drive hard like whoever that person is, while he face fucked you, it'd be better. Weirdo. It's like snow skiing. I know. You got to pull up on the front foot and steer with the actually. The front foot is your steering foot, and the back foot is your guiding foot. So I'm a skateboarder. I know exactly what to do.
Fat Clemenza, $4.99. Thank you. I want to make sure the cannolis are fresh on 12/12. Can you help me fill the shells with cream? Randy said you're great at handling cream with your hands.
You're not allowed here. Cannolis are not allowed here. No one's allowed here. And especially that our person is never allowed here. Good day.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Perry. Can we like ban cannolis from the Bake Off, because I hate.
No one's allowed here. There is no Bake Off.
Well,
Jack off.
But
wrong. You're not even allowed here.
Do you actually like cannolis?
Yeah.
You do. I think I don't get it. I don't get the appeal of them. Like I don't understand the cannoli. I don't get it. I'm just one person, but I want a petition to kind of ban like cannolis and like certain Italian pastries that I think are grossly overrated. That just
depends on who's making the cannoli.
Well, if Fat Clemenza wants to make them, you know.
No, I've never. My cousin.
I'll have a bite of a cannoli like about once every 10 years at like, you know, a Christmas thing or something like that, where like there's desserts out. Like, oh, try these cannolis. Oh no, I don't like cannolis. Oh, but you'll like these. These are really good cannolis. Like, oh, okay, I'll try this one because it comes high. And I hate it. It's a waste.
I'm allergic to the dairy, okay? But I know it's eggs and other things to make the cream. But again,
anyway,
I gotta take my pills.
Speaking of dessert, it's time for your third and final course. Okay, that is going to be like the little Italian donuts, aka meatballs. I don't believe they need to be heated up. You can have them just as they are. If you would be so kind as to go into the kitchen and bring them here. You can just bring them in the dish they're in. We don't even need a microwavable bowl or anything like that. I'm sorry if I made anybody mad about my opinion on cannolis. Just never got them. I don't like Italian cheesecake either.
You don't like good food?
No, I like regular, like New York cheesecake, not Italian cheesecake.
Well, okay. I'm only gonna have one.
No, you're gonna have all of it. Can we see it, please?
I'm not eating like a fucking slob.
You're eating what you were paid to eat, and this is the last course, so let's not.
And it's, oh Christ! Oh,
let me see.
Those meatballs.
Let me see. Oh yeah, those are like those are perfectly served chilled. So there you go. By the way, don't take my opinion for gospel. That's just my opinion. If you guys want cannolis on the Bake Off in 12/12,
there's nobody allowed in my home. No one is allowed here. I repeat, I'm arresting everybody that comes in that fucking front door because no one's allowed here. I guess I can't go skiing now.
Somebody asked about flourless chocolate cake. What do you feel about flourless chocolate cake?
Again, I don't want any cakes. I want no cookies, cakes, or candies with 3.45 milligrams of sugar. I want nothing in my house on that day, that week, that weekend, whatever the fuck. Because I'm not having a goddamn fucking party of any motherfucking sort. You fucking idiots understand me?
See, now that I know you can do the banshee voice, the fake voice gets on my nerves more than ever. Can you just try to do the high squeal voice? Do you understand me? Like, try to do it like that. I'll knock off some time on the stream if you can do it. The high pitched one, not the low one like this. The high pitched one like this. You mother effer.
Stop getting in my goddamn
that's
fucking
the fake
face!
voice.
You're pain in my ass!
No.
Stop it!
Moron, idiot boy. That's the wrong voice.
Forget it. Forget it. That's the voice.
I'm gonna have to play you the video again because you're so dopey.
Sorry.
You
Sorry.
forgot.
I didn't forget. I just don't know how to do it.
Well, no, you did forget. This isn't even the greatest video. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Garrett, can you put that? Can you put that Banshee voice comparison in the folder again? Yes, I agree with Jim. The Banshee voice is only good if it comes out naturally. But if we can train him to remember to do it, I think it will come out naturally again. That's the whole point. How are these, by the way, these pastries?
Flat.
Well, what do they taste like? I've never had one.
Doughy.
Oh, that's what I figured. Would you? Are these okay to bring to the bake-off, or do you not want them there?
No one is allowed here. Do you again? How many fucking times?
Wait.
Do I gotta say? No one is allowed here. No one.
Wait.
Nobody's allowed in my goddamn house. No one's allowed here on 9/11. No one's allowed here on 9/12.
Right.
No one's allowed here on 12/12.
Okay.
No one's allowed here anytime soon.
All right.
No one.
Okay, quiet.
If I don't invite you,
quiet.
you're not allowed here.
Quiet.
No, you
Quiet.
goddamn minutes.
I said
You
quiet.
motherfucker.
Time.
You fucking.
Okay, I'm muting you. You're muted. You're muted, baboon boy, and 20 minutes has been added, and you're not allowed to wipe. That's another penalty. You're not allowed to wipe your hands. Okay?
I'm not wiping my hands. I'm wiping my
Yeah,
face.
you wiped your hands earlier. No wiping your hands. Okay?
Jesus
now, here,
Christ.
pay attention. Instead of your dopey, fake, lazy... Instead of your lazy, fake voice, this is the comparison we played on Monday. Maybe you can pay attention here and stop yelling like a goddamn baboon. Okay? Pay attention.
It's garbage, all of it.
Now, this is the fake voice. This is the one you do all the time because it's easy. And like, get that stupid look on your face. This is the lazy voice because it's easy. And he's lazy, of course.
Easy?
Yes, you're lazy. Quiet.
Fuck off.
Quiet. Don't tell me to F off. Quiet.
Had them before. I don't want them in my house. God damn it. I threw this shit away.
Okay, when you're done with the fake voice, I just want to finish it.
That's not fake, God damn you.
100% fake, by the way.
No, there's nothing fake. I had a fucking take you out of me, you motherfucker.
Pocket. All right, now this isn't the best example of it, but it's the best we have right now. This is the Banshee voice, aka the higher register voice. Probably a little more effort on your point, on your part. But this is it.
It's insanity, man. I got all that fucking shit I'm not putting in my body. Fuck you.
Try saying F you just like that.
Fuck you.
See, you still have it in you. You still have it in you. It just takes a little bit more effort. I want that to come out more naturally. Perry, you got to give the people. Sit up. He's winded by watching a video, ladies and gentlemen. Are you done with putting the balls in your mouth?
I've got 3 more to go.
All right, well, get those balls in your mouth, please. That's what you were paid to do.
Jesus Christ.
You're wiping your hands. I just added 10 minutes to the stream for that. Wipe your hands again. It'll be another 10 minutes. Get that paper towel out of your reach. Get it out. Get it away. You wipe your hands again. It's another... I'm doubling it. I'm adding another 20 minutes. Okay? Don't do it again.
This is the last stream forever.
No, it's not the last stream. I'll tell you when the last stream is. Believe me, I'll be the one to tell you.
In 20...
you just worry about getting them balls in your mouth, okay?
2050 is the last stream, I guess, right?
Again, just worry about those balls in your mouth. That's what you're supposed to do.
25 years.
Again, balls in mouth. That's all I care about right now. You can lick the balls if you want, but you can't lick your fingers. You can lick the balls, but not your fingers. You understand? Stop rubbing your hands. Another 20 minutes added.
I didn't rub my hand.
Yeah, no. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Don't touch the paper towel again. And for anybody wondering at home, these are called, excuse me if I mispronounce this, 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙊, small round balls made with milk, wheat flour soaked in a flavored syrup. Do you taste the syrup?
Yeah, kinda.
How many balls do you got in front of you now?
One.
All right, get that ball right in your mouth. Do not wipe your hand.
Okay.
Okay, just leave it alone. Leave your hands alone. Are you going to waste our time with a cap transfer? I'd still like to get a cap transfer jingle at some point. It's cap transfer time. Boy, the way you drink water really is just disgusting in all kinds of ways. You know, I haven't seen you. You said you bought Arrowhead. I haven't seen you drink Arrowhead once. You're still drinking.
It's
Okay, we don't need a visual cue. Do you have it or not?
on the floor over there. Right? Yeah.
And now he's going to get out of the chair. Okay.
See where the Arrowhead bottle is. I refill these with Arrowhead. Got a problem?
Well, it's confusing because we wanted to get you off drinking so much smart water because of the electrolytes.
Because it gives me brains. So it makes me smart.
No, it actually... Well, if that's the case, Perry, then you must be really, really, really dumb.
I have a head injury, Stooge.
Yeah, I know. You have an excuse is what you have. When you have so much smart water that has electrolytes in it, that's overdosing on it, as you well know, because you overdose on a lot of different things.
Overdosing?
Yes, that's all.
It's water, moron.
Barry,
electrolytes.
I'll tell you what, I'll have a conversation with you about it off the air because I'm too exhausted to do it right now because we've covered this already.
At Rob Heritage 5873 is a loyal PCL member. Perky, you need to change your brainwashed cult thinking. More than 4.5 million Americans get blood transfusions a year. Drop the blood emoji. See you at the bake-off hashtag.
I don't care. Not gonna happen. I will never get a blood transfusion. Even when I need one. Not allowed. Not needed, not allowed. Blood transfusion. For what? Am I dying? No.
X Biscuits is a loyal PCL member. I've been listening to your snowboard scam Patreon calls and I can't believe you've been lying about being in the snow for 4 years now. Remove that lie on your arm and turn the microwave no border.
Moron! I will be in the fucking snow this fucking winter, you fucking little piece of my shit! God damn.
And shut the fuck up about the snow.
Thank you, X-Fit. By the way,
past is the past.
By the way, if you do head to Patreon, even if now, of course, with Patreon, much like being a YouTube member when Perry had YouTube, you get a free tip comment every month, which basically helps pay for itself. But the best, I think, one of the best things that's ever come out of PCL is Perry's sneaky snowboard scam. That was from October, November 2022. So almost 3 years ago now. And it's like 5 hours worth of it's great. And I'm not overselling it. It's great. Even if you just sign up to listen to it and cancel, you're not going to regret it, because it really showcases Perry and how he's absolutely not a snowboarder and never will be.
Never? You want to use the word never?
Well,
loser?
One day, Perry, and I'll eat my words.
Yeah, you'll be eating your words within the next
Absolutely.
2 to 3 years.
You show me, Perry. And by the way,
Within
that
the
doesn't
next
mean
2 to 3
that
years.
doesn't mean going quiet. That doesn't mean going there and falling down over and over again. That's not snowboarding. You show
That's
me.
called learning, Jagoff. You gotta fall first before you can walk. Don't you? You gotta fall first before you can fucking walk. And a swipe.
No, that's
God
not,
almighty.
That's not true, actually.
You drive me nuts.
That's not true, actually. And you
You
yelling like
fucking drive me nuts.
well, that's because you are nuts. And you yelling like a little bitch isn't going to change the fact that
Bitch.
falling is falling. It's not learning. Falling is falling. Well, put that paper towel down, or more time will be added. I'll tell you when you can clean up. Put that paper. Don't grab another one.
It's the same fucking towel, stooge.
Falling is falling. It's not learning. You're
Falling
okay,
is always falling.
Quiet. As we've described many times, Perry, you're beyond the point of learning. You're 61 years old. By Thanksgiving, you'll be 62. You have no balance. We have seen you fall down while sitting in this very chair. You cannot learn balance. You either have it or you don't, and you don't. And you can go sneaky snowboarding every day this winter, which we know is not going to happen. And you can fall on your ass. You will not be learning a thing. All you will be doing is risking your life, possibly getting seriously injured, and looking like a buffoon, and running into decent people who just want to enjoy their day while snowboarding. By running into that by running into them and possibly knocking over some innocent children. And because as we all know, you're a liability in just about any public setting, but especially
Reject.
in the snow.
Moron. Stupid fuck.
Yes, prove your.
To learn any sport, it takes practice.
Yeah, no, Perry, practicing falling isn't going to make you learn. You don't have the balance for it. And you falling 100 times isn't going to make you better at falling. It's just going to make you an idiot for continuing to fall.
You're the idiot by saying that I'm going to fall 100 times.
I'm not the idiot. Okay, prove me wrong. Maybe,
you are the idiot.
Maybe you'll be the miracle case, right? Well, you'll all of a sudden it'll be like magic. The gods will come down and say, "Okay, Perry, you've fallen 3,000 times.
There's only one God.
3,000 times. Now you can go down like a normal person."
I'm not going up to the gondola immediately.
Oh, you're not going to the
Jesus
gondola?
Christ.
Oh. That's even worse. You're going to be on the baby slope where all the little kids learn. That's even worse. You're going to ruin their time.
Oh, you shut up.
It's like when you show up to the skate park in your creepy little outfit when kids are just trying to have a good time. Like,
creepy little outfit? No, that's called knee pads, elbow pads.
Creepy guy again.
Knee pads, elbow pads, helmet, wrist guards, and hip guards.
I know.
In my shorts.
Yeah, I know. It's safety equipment, but you look like a
high top Nikes always.
Yeah, you look like a dope.
I look like a dope.
But you have no self-awareness.
I look like someone that knows how to skate.
I saw you driving your car wearing your new wetsuit. You look like a dope there too. Like a news view. I digress, Perry. Feel free to prove me wrong, and I will eat my words.
You will definitely eat your words.
Absolutely. I'll admit when I'm wrong. I had this conversation with someone the other day where we were talking about ghosts, right? I don't believe in ghosts. They were basically saying how, what was the thing? They were somewhere and like a ghost touched them, right? Like, and it was like thing. And I'm not.
You're in the Amityville Horror Mansion.
I'm not saying anything. Is this your story, Perry, or mine?
No, I'm just joking.
So are you going to finish my sentences for me?
Huh?
Are you going to finish my sentences for me, or are you going to let me get over
I just joked by saying they were in the Amityville Horror Mansion.
Save your stupid joke till after I'm done with the complete sentence. So, anyway, the point was they were convinced they saw ghosts, and I don't take that away from somebody. Like, okay, you could think it's a ghost, but I don't believe in ghosts. But I will instantly believe in ghosts if I see a ghost. If I see a ghost and it's not like an elaborate thing, like, oh my God, I was wrong. I now believe in ghosts. I was wrong all those times. I believe in ghosts. But right now I don't, because I've never seen one. So prove it to me. Show it to me in person. I don't want to, and there's a lot of people who I trust their stories that have happened to them. And I know a lot of people have had close calls with what they think are apparitions or ghosts. That's all fine. I don't believe that, those are false things or whatever. But for me personally, I don't believe in ghosts. But if I see one in the, I was going to say in the flesh or in the apparition or whatever, something happens and it's not a dream and it's real, I'll be like, holy shit, I was an ignoramus for all my life. I now believe in ghosts. Same thing with you, Perry. If you actually manage to go snowboarding and go through the whole thing where you actually achieve going down a hill without falling or crashing into people, I will be falling. I will be like, a little bit. But no, that's not snowboarding. That's falling. So
that is everybody falls.
Quiet. I'm almost done making my point. Quiet. If you go and you successfully go down a hill without falling once, and you can do it in consecutive stretches where you go up and down, I'll be like, okay, quiet. I will then say that you're a snowboarder and you've earned your stupid tattoo. But until that day, I don't believe it. Okay, so you will have to prove that. And you going down falling, that doesn't count. That's just you trying to go snowboarding. That isn't you snowboarding. That's you falling. And don't say that that's learning. I don't care about that part. I care about the actual finished product. So
guess
product.
What?
I'm not done
you
talking.
You got to learn sometime, right?
I'm not done talking. Quiet. I don't want to hear about you.
Finished product will happen.
Quiet. If I have to say quiet again, I'm adding another hour. You will learn to be quiet. So if you ever do it successfully, I will eat my words. But you falling isn't learning. I don't care about you learning or anything like that. You do it, you show me, I'll eat my words. Until that day, shut the fuck up about it, please. Thank you. Moving on.
Yeah, shut the fuck up about it, please. Thank you.
No, that means you. Shutting the fuck up about
November.
No, it means
you.
Quiet. No, quiet. I don't say it. I don't want to hear, I'll be in November, I don't want to hear it anymore. So just shut up about that for the rest of the stream. Thank you.
Can I say something about what you said earlier about my shirt?
I didn't say anything about your shirt.
Yeah, you did. You said something about the W and the O.
And I pointed it out. I didn't say it.
Okay. Well, I didn't realize that person making that comment about the W and the O being a little darker than all the other letters.
I didn't realize it either. That was an eye opener for me.
I didn't realize it until now when that person caught it.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙾-𝙈𝙀𝙈 is a loyal PCL member. Perry won't send D.C. pics, but he will expose his behind for free.
What are you talking about? That hasn't been done in quite some time.
It was done in June. It was done in June.
Well, that's quite some time right now.
Really? It's 2 months ago.
3 months ago. 2 months ago. My stupidity was stupid, okay? Will never be done again. I'm not going to fucking destroy myself and pay all these doggone bills. It's going to cost me a fortune. Okay? I'm tired of spending money. I'd rather make the money. Thank you.
Wow, that's a logical statement. That's smart. Do you think you could actually stick to that?
I hope. At days with Jordan the Lion, $5. Thank you, sir. Oops. I bought 6 of your shirts from PCL and have no gas for work. What do you mean you bought 6 of my shirts? I'm not selling anything anymore. I don't have shirts for sale. Perry, please refund me through PayPal so I can work and let me keep shirts. What are you talking about, weirdo? I'm not refunding shit. You bought something, you paid for shirts that I'm not going to be giving you because I don't have shirts anymore.
Perry, not you personally, Bird Brain. He's probably talking about perrycaravellolive.com.
Well, whatever he bought, I don't have. Tough shirt, scumbag. Whatever you bought, that's your problem.
See, I think what he's trying to say here, and I don't think you're...
And whoever is selling shirts that I'm not making
You
a
are
dollar
Bird
from.
Brain. You had a store for 5 years. You mashed potato head. But I think what Jordan's trying to say here, which is beyond your reach, is that he's kind of pulling what you pulled with the prostitute, where you paid for services and then you cried that you didn't have gas and then begged them to refund you. So, but of course that's lost.
Again, I don't know what you're talking about. Whatever happened with girls was many.
You do know what we're talking about. You paid for a prostitute.
And mind your business about
my... You paid for a prostitute. You've told this story many times, but maybe somebody didn't hear it. You paid for a prostitute, and then right after you finished, you cried and begged to get your money back because you
didn't have enough money to go back and forth to work.
Exactly. And then she had to call her pimp. And I don't even believe this part of the story because you're so horrible at keeping a consistent story that according to you, they refunded you. But I don't even believe that anymore because I can't believe anything you say.
Well, I got my money back. That was the...
Did they give you all of it back or just half of it? Because it doesn't sound... I don't know any pimp... I mean, I don't know any pimps, period. But I don't know any pimp that would refund you.
I got everything back. I got it all back. Surprisingly enough. Like $100
just so you know, Perry, for your own edification... you've had a store for almost 5 years now, and there are people...
And I know nothing about my
How about
store.
you let me finish a sentence before you show your idiocy even more? And there are people that you have fired and rehired, like Rafe, who designs the shirts and sells them on your behalf, and you do get paid for them, Perry. So you may not have to do the day-to-day and sell them out of your apartment like some hobo like you used to do with your failed skateboard business, but you do have them.
You wouldn't have failed if you didn't tell me to shut it down.
I told you to shut it down because it was bleeding money, and you kept paying for a website. Okay, so he had this website that was like right out of like 1997, right? And this is up until like only 10 years ago. And the guy who ran the website... Master Graphics, was that the name of it?
That was my family's printing business.
Okay, what was the name of the place with the website?
I'm not giving the guy's name away.
I don't need the guy's name, but it was some.
That was the name of the company.
What?
Huh?
Forget. This is like a vaudeville act. Anyway, he was, of course, like Sheila, he was grossly overpaying for this shitty website. And I did, yeah. I said, stop paying for this website. You can do better. And it didn't even it was just like the ramblings of a madman. And you know, honestly, all it was pictures of him with babes and shitty overpriced merch that wasn't even handled directly through the website. He had to send it out himself, and then he didn't factor into the packaging, and the shipping got more and more expensive to send these giant heavy skateboards. So he was basically paying for the shipping and getting
giant heavy skateboards, Canadian maple wood.
Yeah,
yes,
right, okay, but
good stuff.
On some, I remember receipts that you would show me from the post office. They would cost upwards of $80 to mail because of the way you were mailing them. Plus, you were paying for the actual mailers. So your profit margin was so small. It was ridiculous. And you were paying, I don't remember how much you were paying. I'd have to look it up. I don't even know if I have the records. But I want to say, shit, like per month, it was like well over $100 for this real shit website. And you paid him every 3 months. And at the time, this is a while ago, so you did have some income, but like from your disability, but like it was outrageous. So yeah, I told you to shut it down because that was the right decision, and somebody had to tell you. Okay, now you have a much better run business. People doing things for you business, that you don't have to do yourself. Can you please sit up so I'm not looking at a lump sitting in the chair, slump back? Anyway, it was... maybe somebody has a screenshot or something of your old website, but it was atrocious that you paid for that on a consistent basis. They never updated it, by the way. Does anybody remember what websites used to look like? Like somebody's like GeoCities page looked like in like, you know, the mid to late 90s. That's what Perry's website looked like. It was horrendous.
Let me say something. My website was started in 2002.
Right, but it might as well have been 1996.
The full design of the website was completed by, I think, 2006. After certain items
were... It was just like, I'm not even a web developer. I could have put together a better website. It was so horrible. Now I feel like I have to see. Is it on like the? Is there some kind of database where that's archived to? Like it was so bad, and then it was like there was sections of the page like these are all my girlfriends and babes. And it was
because I had a freaking photo album of a ton of people.
Right, but they were just like randomly up there, like made no sense. Like, and even in the early 2000s, web development had reached a place where it kind of looked somewhat decent, you know, like yours just looked like a blog.
You took all my freaking pictures.
No, I didn't, Barry. You still have, that's another lie. All you do is just lie.
I don't lie.
No, your brain,
I don't know what the hell done.
Because your brain has missing data, and then you just fill in the blocks and overwrite the code with lies. I took all your pictures. No. When I was there in October, I borrowed your photo albums, scanned them in on my own time, by the way, beautifully, digitized them, gave you the digital archive, and then gave you every single photo back, which is in your drawer, and I put them in plastic photo containers that I bought out of my, own kindness, of my own heart, because the photo albums, they have to be thrown away because you can't put them back in the photo albums because they were glued to the pages, etc., etc. And I had to sit there in my hotel room at the time, literally with a blow dryer, a hair dryer, on the pages to get the glue off so I could scan them in. By the way, you're welcome.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, but according to you, I stole all your photos, which is a load of shit.
Thank you again.
Yeah, you're welcome.
As long as it all came out right.
Okay. By the way, I got a better example of your banshee voice.
I'm not gonna.
You don't have to do anything.
Yell like
you don't have to do
time.
anything. Here's two examples. This is one. I just want you to hear it. Maybe it'll spark something in you.
You motherfucking son of a bitch! You son of a fucking bitch! I'm not a fucking child, you piece of shit!
Can you just say the line, "You piece of shit," like that?
I don't want to. It hurts.
Just do it.
You piece of shit!
Okay, there you go. So you're physically capable of doing it. It's just easier for him to do the low register one. And here's another example. We're going to get this banshee voice back if it's the last thing I do.
Get out of here! We're done! I'm done! I'm fucking done! Good night, you fucking animal!
Oh, there he goes, trying to turn off the computer like a psychopath. All right. Now, we're not going to sleep. I could see you fading over there. Pick it up. We got a long way to go. And then you got to be on tomorrow night with Bob Levy. So it's going to be quite the doubleheader.
Don't look for me on Saturday. Don't think of looking for me on Sunday.
That's another pet peeve of mine with you, now that you just brought it up, is when you just randomly go, "Don't call me, don't look for me." Perry, if you clean your glasses, I'm going to add 30 minutes. So
no, I'm not.
Put that away. Put that away. I know you're always looking for props to play with. I'm going to get you a fidget spinner.
You're not touching.
Okay,
you're
how
not.
about you just stop touching your glasses case? Nobody wants to see it. You're like a little baby. I don't want to hear you. Don't follow me. Do not call me this weekend. I will be out of town.
Too busy.
All right, listen, Mr. Whispers, pick it up. We got a long way to go now.
I said I am too busy. Do not even bother me.
What did you say about don't say that? I don't want to hear it.
Perry, I'm funding all expenses for a PCL India superfan to come visit your filth dungeon next month. His name is Kabir, and he will pay you 1,192 rupees to sniff your chair cushion. He'll give you a tandoori chicken enema and laser off your tattoo.
Are you out of your mind? Are you absolutely, positively out of your freaking mind? One, no one's allowed in my home if I don't allow them in my home. I never met this person, do not know this person. No way in hell are they allowed here. That's number one. Number two, I am going snowboarding this winter. Do not fuck with me about that. Do not fucking touch my body with some ink removal shit. I got people that can do that to me already that are already tattoo artists and tattoo removal specialists. Not allowed. I even told my friend Dave, not allowed. And number three, when it comes to snow, I will be in the snow.
What'd I tell you? I don't want to hear that anymore tonight. We're done with that. Okay? We're done. I don't want to hear it. What may or may not happen.
No stream, that's for damn sure. Dan died, Zach, $10. Thank you. Heard about the 12/12 event. 4 a.m. Pick me up. 2 moons over my ham. We'll have a contract to ban Hot Amy. Only your friends like Bob L. and Tony Hawk will be allowed. Credenza can be sold for court fees. Excuse me? Go fuck yourself. Credenza sold. Fucking nobody's touching my furniture. No one's allowed in my home. If I don't invite them in, you're not allowed in. Right now, there's only one person allowed in, and she knows who she is. Good. Not saying her name. Other than my daughter.
That 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙾 is a loyal PCL member. You and the real Tony Hawk are a great duo. We need him back in 102. Maybe he can change the tire on that crappy Kia Corolla. Good day.
Reject. That fake scumbag who wishes his name was Tony Hawk will never in a quazillion years be allowed in this facility again. He's a fake, and I'm tired of fakes and liars. Son of a bitch. Why can't we use his real name? Oh, but that can happen.
A Cali laser removal sent a $5 super chat. Perry to the pig's blood we spoke about earlier this week arrived yet? Remember, this is not transfusion blood. This is support in the kitchen on 12/12.
Not allowed. I don't know who in the fuck thinks they're allowed in my home on 12/12. You pieces of horse shit are never, ever stepping foot in that fucking apartment door. Ever. Because, boy, I will be suing everybody on 12/13.
Oh my God, Garrett found your shitty website. I gotta show some of this. As bad as I described it earlier from memory, it's even worse actually looking at it. I'm just gonna show some screen brags. I think on the next member stream we're gonna do a deep dive into Perry's shitty website, because it'll take hours. It's so fucking great.
You're such a fucking prick about how you hate things that are mine.
By the way, Weston Graphics, that was the name of the place. Weston.
Thank
Graphics.
you.
Oh my God. It's. Oh my God. It's. Oh my God.
It's my company. It's my stuff. My items.
You should be real. Again, you know how Perry just has no shame. This website speaks to that to the utmost to the degree. So we'll get this on. So if you're not a member, sign up or a Patreon, because we're going to do a deep dive in this. But I'm going to scrape the surface right now just because we're talking about it. So this is the website here, SP Productions. Right now, pay attention to this. You see all that stuff at the top, that contact, films, television. This is all one long page. There's no separate pages. It just brings you to different parts of the same page, which is so 90s and so lazy. So there's Perry, of course, 5'9", which we all know is a lie. Weight 85 pounds. When did you ever weigh 185 pounds?
Back then.
New showcases. Perry will be performing Back in Black at Jack Black's Festival Supreme. That had to be the last time this was updated in 2015. This was the absolute last time this was updated. Then he's got a link to the Big Three podcast, of course. And then we're just going to show random little things. Yeah, it's like an AOL site. It's like GeoCities is being... This is really unbelievable. So this is, I'm writing it down, and if I forget, remind me. This is our next deep dive, Perry's website. I know Perry has documentation about it, and I can talk about it too. So that's our next deep dive. If you don't know, when we do members streams, which is members only, or Patreon, we pick a topic and we kind of just obsess over the topic, and we really get into the weeds of it. And I think this would be a great idea because we could spend a lot of time on it. I'm just going to scrape the surface here. Look at this. This goes on, by the way. This is Perry's films, and this is all extra bullshit. This isn't. There's not one legitimate. Do you even have Windy City Heat in here? No. This is all.
Yeah,
nonsense.
It should be.
Yeah, but it would be buried in, like, these are all just like. And then he puts like the company. Somebody must have done this for him. I don't even know some of these. Bank job. Okay, I know about Windy City Heat. Okay, there he is, lead. But then it's buried with Angels and Demons extra. Jack and Jill, bar patron. I never knew that you were in that one. War of the Worlds. That's when was that when Steven Spielberg tried to run you over, or is that Minority Report?
Minority Report.
Okay, but this is like the website. It's just like nonsense. Austin Powers 3, by the way. That's not what the movie's called. They didn't call it Austin Powers 3. They called it Austin Powers Gold Member. Unbelievable. You're in the movie. You're in all these movies. Maybe, kind of. I don't think you can even see you in these. Featured driver for Mighty Joe Young. What does that mean?
I was in at Anaheim Stadium, and I was a taxi driver.
So you're not in the movie?
I was in the taxi driving. Yes.
Are you in the movie? Can you see you in the movie?
No.
Because they're all loser. What are you in Collateral? I like that movie, Collateral. What are you in Collateral? Featured.
What does it say?
It says featured. That means you're just an extra.
That's all I was.
All right. Anyway, we'll deep dive all these, but goddamn, I just grabbed little screenshots here just so we don't spend all night on it. Special skills, impressions. All right, I want you to do all. You're gonna do all of these quickly. Do your Sam Kinison.
I'm not doing them now.
Do your Sam Kinison impression real quick.
Oh,
that one's easy. Do your Andy Dice Clay.
Hickory dickory dock.
Okay. Wolfman Jack. We've heard Christopher Lloyd. Do your Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito.
It says it up here. You could do it.
Yeah, Mr. Taxi Driver there.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. T, we've heard. Do Howard Cosell.
My name is Howard Cosell, and welcome to
Larry
Saturday.
King. Do Larry King.
Hey, Larry. Hi, I'm Larry King.
Do Daffy Duck.
Suffering succotash.
Oh, it's not terrible. Okay, I've heard Foghorn. Do Bugs Bunny.
Wee. What's up, Doc?
Not terrible. Not terrible. Mickey Mouse, we've heard. Do Joe Pesci.
That's my normal voice.
Do Marlon Brando.
I'm looking for Michael. Hey, Michael, get over here.
More upon request. All right. And then look at all the accents he can do. Italian gangster, surfer, valley boy, New York. What's the difference between a New York and Chicago accent? Can you separate the two?
He's do's and don'ts.
A southern accent
Rather
in
than
English.
poor.
Okay, do an English accent and then do an Australian accent.
That's hard because they're almost the same.
No, they're actually not the same, but. Skills, rock show host, heavy metal vocalist, maybe, drummer, snow skier, he has on skills. What a lie. Okay, I had more time for that and not allowed to give the middle finger. He's snow skier.
Oh,
Notice
you think
here.
I don't know how to ski?
Snowboarding in bold print. No, skateboarding in bold print. Snowboarding, rollerblading, roller skating, ice skating. You don't ice skate. Biking you can do.
Not
Swimming.
anymore. I used to.
Anybody can swim. Race car driver, motocross racer.
I've done that.
Excellent at playing unstable characters, both comedic and sinister. Excellent at scaring people. I'll agree with that. And then I like this part of the website where he just promotes random venues for no reason. Like, if you're looking for a good concert in the Southern California area, these are the clubs. I don't know why clubs is capitalized. I'll be found in. Or the clubs, both the and clubs capitalized, to go to for the best music and comedy capitalized in Southern California. All local LA clubs. And then he's like, Palladino's, Galaxy Theater. Why the Ventura Theater all the way up in Ventura? Like, random. Like, what does that do for you if people are looking for...
Because I used to book there.
That's a big theater.
It's a great
comedy
theater.
Clubs. And then this website is a must. WK... By the way, this website doesn't exist anymore.
Anymore. Like mine.
KNAC.com, the best and loudest on the planet. Again, Perry this is like when he does his skateboard ads and he just promotes like Tony Alva boards or like some other board because
my board.
It's like you're supposed to be promoting yourself, but look at all the nonsense. Okay, we can't spend all day on this, but and here's a section of skateboards. Scary Perry skateboards made in America. What I use is
three
the
boards
best
there.
American-made
Where are the
products
boards?
ever.
You've only got 3 boards there. There's 4 boards.
This is too much. No, there's more. I got to scroll down. But this is all. It's just. You guys remember websites like this? It's all one big page, and all the little tabs just take you.
Yeah, and everything's divided.
Nothing's divided. It's all on one page, and then the links just take you to a place further down the page. That's the sign of a shitty website.
Like my phone book on there, and other
there's
things.
And there's like some stupid design. Did you ever sell any designs with that dumb?
I sure did.
With that dumb like fedora hat logo, because I think that came late. That came very late.
On the far right.
Yeah.
1 or 2 of those.
1 or 2.
Ones in the middle, I sold over 100 of them.
Oh my god.
100 or 300. What am I talking about? I had 300 shirts.
I just don't know.
They all went.
Okay.
300 or
like
900.
I said, we're gonna do a deep dive on this. So get your
900.
memberships, get your get your Patreons, whatever, because we're gonna be going deep in this. But I gotta show this one more thing. This is great. Of course, Perry promotes at this time. By the way, there's no mention of PCL because PCL was a
PCL never existed when I had a skateboard company.
Know. But he is promoting Windy City Heat. But right at the top, article regarding Perry's lawsuit filed against Johnny Knoxville, Jimmy Kimmel, and Adam Carolla. Way to promote the movie.
I don't remember putting that on there.
There it is. It's on your website.
I didn't put that there.
Well,
that was
right
added.
There.
That was added.
Was it?
By people like Jim or like the other guy.
You didn't even know Jim. Jim wasn't right. You see, again, here you go overwriting.
This is stuff added on my page.
No, this was on the website.
It was never put in there
100%
during me of owning my own website.
The link doesn't exist because you can't click on it. But good gravy. What a find. Round of applause to Garrett for finding this, by the way. We're going to savor this, and we're going to really get into everything written on here. I want to know about your skills. I want to know about your accents.
Yeah, forget about it. I want to get out of this business.
I know.
I don't have any skills
anymore. Whenever you're shamed, you...
yeah, I'm disgusted with this garbage.
Fox Sports Net you have as a television credit, and then the role says T. John Ranch. What is that?
What?
It says I'll have to show it.
Oh God!
I knew I would. Once we show this, I wouldn't be able to stop. But
are you talking about that ranch on the other side of the Santa Clarita Mountains?
I'm going to put it up. I'll show you. Because I put the actual website on, we're going to be scrolling through it all night. So I'm trying to avoid that temptation. I'm going to save that for when we do the deep dive.
I'm trying to remember the
I'm going to put up the TV
team.
credits here.
That might have been that one Tom Cruise movie.
Right, but it makes no sense. Like everything else on this damn thing, it makes no sense. Okay, television. These are all your television, and then like Greek. Is Greek a TV show? It just says Comic-Con fan. What is Greek?
Greek used to be a TV show.
Chocolate News. That was a comedy show on Comedy Central. 10
right.
items or less. I don't know what that is.
that
Totally
was
Busted. What is Playboy TV? What is Totally Busted? Psycho Patient. We got to get all of this stuff. I'm going to go through all of these and see if I can find.
What is Totally Busted? Totally Busted was one of the shows on Playboy. That was a show about those oh shoot. The guys that got pulled over by cops and got arrested for picking up on street whores and stuff.
Like you. It was a true story.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got an earlier version of your website. Oh, my God. We're never going to get out of this. Okay. Listen, we got to save this for another day. But what is Fox Sports Net?
That's their channel.
But what was it? A show? Were you on like a panel? Like what? What do you mean?
I was
Fox?
on. I was.
And what is
Fox-
𝙤𝙃? Your role was you played a guy named 𝙤𝙃 Ranch.
𝙤𝙃 Ranch was the location.
Well, it's under role, so it's under. So it's not even. It's not even framed correctly. See, because underneath there you have Haunted featured, and then 6 Feet Under, Mourner for HBO. But 𝙤𝙃 Ranch sounds like some like, hey man, I'm 𝙤𝙃 Ranch, and I don't take no shit from nobody. It sounds like a character.
God.
Terry's Topics. What is Terry's Topic? Is that Terry and Fuso?
Yeah, that was her show. I was the first.
America's Funniest People Velcro Man. That's like the only one that's. Oh my God. I gotta show this other one. I'm sorry. You guys okay staying up a little late on a Thursday? It's okay. We're just and we're gonna do a deeper dive on this. I can't. Oh my God.
Not tonight.
By the way, nothing says hire me like a link to a lawsuit above your movie role. Here's my movie, Windy City Heat, that Jimmy Kimmel gave me. And by the way, right above this, check out an article on my lawsuit where I sued that same producer that put me in the movie. And by the way, this whole website is so that I could be put in some kind of movie or TV show. Does that make any sense to you?
That thing was added onto that
it was on
screen.
This is Internet Archive, Perry. This was on the
Whatever
website.
you see on there, what was put on the top of that, I did not put that
that's
on
another
there.
bird brain.
I did not type
somebody
that in
did,
there.
because it's on the website, Perry. This is not.
It was not typed by me.
Nothing I'm showing is doctored. This is from the.
It sure the hell was doctored. Sure in the hell was doctored. You mean
no? It wasn't, Perry. It wasn't. Once again, you're
right.
wrong because you're a bird brain. All right, so look at this. This is Perry. This is an older version of the website before it was updated, by the way. And by the way, it's arguable which is worse. But I love this. Look at these headshots. It's Perry F. Caravello, aka Scary Perry Sag, and then he gives his pager number. Pager number. You have a pager. That was his old email, by the way.
that was years ago?
An office number, meaning that was your home phone. Let's be honest. This is probably before you even had a cell phone. Weight 5'9", 180 pounds. I'm looking for an agent and a business manager for the movie industry. Can you hear? How did you deal with the influx of calls you got from this website? Were you always trying to clear off the answering machine because it was so full with people looking to be your business manager or agent?
I had a.
How did you handle the influx of calls?
Shut up.
All right, I'm not going to show this because this one is a picture of it. I don't know what to say. Once in a while, I talked about your website earlier as like, it's like this this memory I had, and I knew it was bad. This, looking at it in person, it's so much worse.
Yes, it was an amateur first-time site.
A first-time site that you paid an extremely and maybe we can find out how much you paid for it, because I know you keep some receipts. Like, unbelievable. All right, one more thing. Oh, god damn. I'm sorry. I know I'm making the stream longer by doing this, but I can't help it. All right, so this is like another, and he's got a picture here with his daughter. I'm not going to show that, but even it's pretty old though. But like this is like the photo gallery, and they're just like, all they are is like shitty scanned photos. And by the way, none of these photos I saw in your photo album, so I don't know what you did with these photos because I don't have them. Anyway, this is just like Perry, Pirates of the Caribbean, Perry with George Costanza, Perry with some, again, pretending to be a rock promoter, Naomi Nectar, me and one of many 20-year reunion high school girlfriends, Cheryl Caldwell. Deborah Perry, Dorotha, background demand for Little Nicky. What was the? Oh, was that an Adam Sandler movie?
What? Yeah.
And like this is just showing. Like, look at him. Look how lecherous he is. Like, this is again. This is supposed to be like him to get work, like promoting yourself, and you just look like an absolute buffoon. There's another little section.
Will you park this, please?
Yeah, we'll get back to this on a member stream. I just got, there's like little things that jump out at me that are so goddamn funny. We're gonna
park
go
it
deeper into this.
Park it.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Oh my god! Like as annoyed as I was earlier, I am now like overjoyed. This is like...
You're overjoyed by pissing me off.
How am I pissing you off? You're looking at your own stupid website. Maybe you're realizing how stupid it is and how much money you wasted on it. God. You know, you badmouth me and this and that. Look at this guy, what was his name? Adam Weston, a total ripoff artist. Look at this section, too, on the website is killer. Visit all my girlfriends online. To start with, go to... MystiqueModels.com. How are they your girlfriends? JenniferCorbin.com. How is that your girlfriend? LisaMarie.info.
People that I know. People that I was good friends with and that I know.
Not your girlfriends. I mean, this is just, again, like no self.
Female friend. If
you had any real management at this time, they would have told you, Perry, this website is working against you. It makes you look like a buffoon. And by the way, compare this to perrycaravellolive.com. Look how professional that is. Here's another one.
Been doing this for years.
This is all the training he gets. Okay. The Van Mar Academy of Motion Picture and Acting, Ivan Marcotta, we've heard about that. Barry Doe Scene Study, never heard of that. The Stanislavski method, you know that?
Yes.
You know camera technique. You know the business of acting. West Side Casting, cold reading. By the way, not even properly spaced. The Source Seekers, New York. When were you ever in New York? You were never in New York until you came.
New York, LA is the source where they're from.
Cold reading commercials. So you're promoting other companies. Like you didn't.
I'm promoting the company that I was involved with.
How are you involved?
They have a New York office. They have an LA office.
So you went there
I
one
was
day?
in the LA office.
So you went there one day?
No, I was there for 6 weeks. Jesus Christ.
Harvey Flickman, Pierce College Comedy Work. Do you know how to do a hyphen? Did you type this? There's no way you typed this. Greg Dean's Comedy Workshop for improv, stand-up, and punch. Oh, my God.
Greg Dean was the best comedy teacher, and his book is incredible.
We could see it in your... Oh, my God. And then he's got his...
He's the only one that knows how to write a comedy book.
Here's another series of pictures. Oh, my fucking God. Pardon my French. I could do this all goddamn day. Just look at this horrible
fuck
website.
with me.
Is Gina Carano watching, by the way? Is she getting a little moist looking at this? Because I think this is tailor-made for her. Look at this. My first time at Pipeline Skate Park, Upland. And then, after all the comedy and acting, I finally win an award for my very first lead acting role in the movie. Period. Windy City Heat. It should be a comma, by the way. And then he's got his car accident. Just no context whatsoever. This 1997 Cutlass that was trying to drive back home.
1970 Cutlass.
1979. As you can tell, I didn't make it, but I'm alive to tell about it. That's incredible. Like, you know what, Marcy? Get this guy on the phone immediately. We need him in our roster.
Who? What guy?
You, dummy. I'm imagining an agent or a manager looking at this website and be like, where have you been all my life? What a
not on your phone?
Horrible website.
All right, Mr. website genius.
I'm not a website genius, but I know a bad one.
Turn my website into a better one.
Yeah, it is a better one. Look at perrycaravellolive.com.
That's
right.
That's
a better website.
And I'm thankful.
Oh my God.
What, 10 or 20 years later? Thank you.
All right, we're going to move on. Sorry. That was all right. Deep dive. September deep dive. Perry's website, Perry's old website. We're going in. We're going to get receipts. We're going to find out exactly how much he paid for that. I might even get a hold of this guy.
None of your business. Mind your fucking business.
I'm going to get a hold of this guy, Adam West.
Mind your motherfucking business.
Hey, this is on the internet, Perry. You made it everybody's business. You put it on the internet. It's for everybody to see.
You wanting to know how much money?
Yeah.
And you're going to announce on the air how much money?
Well, I already did. I know you were paying every 3 months, and I know it was an obscene amount of money, and I know I had to fight tooth and nail to get you to stop paying it because it was so bad, and it didn't do anything for your bottom line. Nothing. The only time that people went to that website was to read it to see how bad it was, people that were fans of yours. I mean, like...
I sold shirts. I sold over 300 shirts.
As a joke, like gag gifts.
A joke, please.
There's so much more here. It's okay, I got to stop looking at it. I got to turn it off. View the official Scary Perry image gallery. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I gotta stop. I just. Oh my God! I just got all.
I'm not recoloring this.
Terry and Fuzo section. This is. Oh my God! There's a section on Perry's tattoo. Hold on. Sorry, I know I said I'm moving on. I'm not moving on. Hold on. I gotta see. Of course, it's loading so slow. Oh, this is. I guess the last date this page was active, sometime in 2017. Some of these are loading. Where you going? Don't go anywhere.
Shut this off.
Oh my fucking God! All right, some of these photos. All right, okay. We'll come back to this. There's so much to uncover here. We're gonna need a team of people on here. If you want to volunteer to dig through the website and send us stuff for the deep dive. K-Sex Award Show photos.
Oh, God.
Mind
your fucking
business. Last picture I'm going to show. And this is just going to be...
Mind your...
You made it everybody's business. This is online, Perry. I'm not going through your personal files. You put this online.
It was all in my freaking folders.
This is the last picture I'm going to show. This is on a website. And by the way, the context of this is totally serious. This is not for a joke. This is on the website. Perry with that stupid tie, which I'm sure he probably has. Girls, I'm available. Ladies, if you are looking for my hair, it's behind me. That's a funny line.
Yeah.
Did you come up with that, or did someone come up with that for you?
I came up with that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I pulled my hair back.
Girls, I'm available. What's the difference between girls and ladies?
Girls are like 2 to 3 years younger than ladies. 18 to 21 are girls. 21 or over are ladies.
I got to get in touch with this guy that ran the website because he probably still has all of the assets.
Adam Weston?
Yeah, Adam Weston.
I don't know if he's still over at the old office or not. Sheesh. I don't know. Go to Adam Weston Graphics.
I doubt he's in business anymore, but didn't he give you like a CD or something like that? I don't know. Listen, we're so behind. I got to move on.
Everything you got, CD wise.
This rabbit hole is so big that if I fall any deeper, we're going to be here until the sun comes up. All right. And I know we got comments to get to, and we got to do you got to do 𝙈𝙆𝙐 tomorrow. But holy shit, thank you for everybody who sent those in, sent us links to different versions of Perry's thing. There's a lot of pictures on here I don't know if we can get access to, but we're gonna have to figure out a way, because this guy Perry has photos on here that I don't think are available anywhere else, and I desperately want to see them. He's got a whole section on his tattoo from the website, and again, like
what?
This, when you use the web archive,
I don't have a section on my tattoo.
Yes, there is. It says tattoo on your old website. It absolutely does. It says tattoo, and then it links to photos, but those photos aren't here because it's just an archive version of the website. It's not the real website. But oh my God, this is a treasure trove of absurdity, stupidity, ignorance, bad business, complete lack of self-awareness. It's really it's very you, Perry. Anyway, can we sit up, please? Let's move on. I know people got stuff to say. Oh my God. Wow. Okay, I'm going to try to control myself. Sorry. I don't know if everybody... By the way, I have no idea if I could test the waters of the audience, if you guys share the same excitement that I have for looking at Perry's horrible failures. I'd love to know the total amount of money that he spent on this website. We will do the math. So if he started in 2002 and ended it in 2017, my God, the amount of money that was spent on this horrendous website. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. We're going to move on. To be continued, though, next month on the membership. If you're not a member, you got, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life? You got to sign up. You got to be part of this deep dive. I'm excited. Let's do it like as soon as September starts. I want to get right into it. Okay. We're going to move on now. Thank you. Sorry. And I apologize for getting in these weeds. I really do. I cannot express to you. This is my bread and butter. This is what I love the most. I love going through Perry's. I could watch his shitty skateboard sales videos all day long. We'll play some of those on the deep dive. Oh my God. We'll take phone calls. You can ask questions about the website. Oh. Just when I was really annoyed with you earlier, but now I am in such a great mood. Oh, I can't even begin to tell you. All right, sorry.
You're ignorant.
What was that?
You're mean and ignorant.
I'm mean and ignorant, Perry. I'm the one who told you to get off that stupid website.
Well, you're dragging me down by
I'm just showing what you put up on the worldwide internet.
So what? It's my first time, okay? Trying to make a living and trying to have a business.
You're going about it the wrong way, pal. You're spending and not making. That's not good business anyway. True. See, the idea of business is to take in more than you put out.
Right.
That's they should have taught you that. I mean, all the training you had in all those schools, they didn't teach you that?
They did.
Were you sick that day?
They taught me, but I didn't do it.
If I don't shut the fuck up, we're never going to get out of here. Holy fuck.
We continue tomorrow?
No, you're on 𝙈𝙆𝙐 tomorrow. You're continuing right now. And you're a bad boy tonight, so you got extra time. Straight ahead. Streams this way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Speak up, Mr. Whispers. Okay, more time will be added, Perry, so the more you pull it up...
Keep fucking with me, motherfucker, and I'll turn everything off again!
Yeah, then you'll pay another $1,000, Bird Brain. Good, getting more in debt. Read it.
Anonymous, $10. Hey, lard ass. Can't wait to see you burping and farting on Bob Levy's show on Saturday. Don't be late, lard ass.
Change of plans. The stream is now tomorrow night at 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern. I don't know, Saturday afternoon, Australia somewhere. But change your plans.
Thank you. Yeah, Saturday, no Bob Levy. It's Friday night.
Listen, fat boy, I don't know you and never met you. My memory is great, unlike yours, dummy. In fact, were you the gay walrus that gave a male lifeguard tongue after he rescued you in 3 feet of water? Stacy and I laughed about a queer walrus.
It was a female lifeguard, okay? And 3 guys were right behind her. Three feet of water.
You got to speak up. I can't hear you.
I said 3 feet of water. No, it was a little more than that. It's called swallowing water. Okay. I am fucking gone. I can't do these late nights anymore. This is bullshit.
It's not late night, bird brain.
It's late night.
It's not even
for
10
me.
o'clock. Okay, so drink something. We're going to be here for a while, Perry, so drink something if you need it, okay? Because I don't want to hear you complaining. I'll just add more time. If you didn't turn off the electricity, we'd probably be done by now. But we're behind the 8 ball because that. Don't give me that dopey, confused look either. Now, I didn't mean water.
I'm only drinking water.
Okay, then either pick up the energy or that's it. You're going to be here all night. It's going to be much longer. And then you got to stream tomorrow night with Bob. So, come on. Pick it up.
Here I am.
Call Brian right now. Brian is driving over to see you immediately. Call Brian. Brian will be coming through the patio door. Call Brian now.
What are you talking about? If he breaks in the patio door, he goes to jail for breaking and entering. Call Brian right now. I have his phone number on my phone. Some whack job is saying my name. And this reads, Perry F. Caravello, $10. Thank you for the $10. And this reads, Tony Hawk, if you're watching in November, I'll need you to help me move the credenza and dining room table out to the patio before 12:12. You ain't moving shit. To make space for all the people who are showing up. You ain't moving shit, number 1. No one is allowed in my home, number 2. And on 12/12, if anyone tries to enter in, they go to fucking jail. If you don't watch out, I'll send you all to fucking prison.
Okay, that's
there is
great.
absolutely,
that's great, Perry. Can you
positively,
read it the way
no motherfucking party happening here on 9/11 or on 12/12. Fuck you!
Okay, that's great, Baboon Boy. Now read it the way it's written.
I just did. Perry F. Caravello, $10. Thank you. Tony Hawk, if you're watching in November, I'll need you to help me move my credenza and dining room table to the patio before 12:12 to make space for the people that are showing up. Number 1, you're not touching a goddamn thing. Number 2, you're not allowed here. So number 3, go fuck off and get out of here. Jerk. Oh my fucking God. This beat me up bullshit is I'm tired of it.
Nobody's beating you up, baby boy. By the way, what weekend in September works for you for this member stream? I want to schedule it right away because I really want to get to this website deep dive.
Hold.
We got Saturday the 6th, Saturday the 13th, the 20th, the 27th. I'm good with all of them. Oh, no, I'm not. The 20th is Teddy's birthday. I can't do that day.
I don't know. I have to look in my book.
Right, well, I'm eyeballing the 6th.
I'll talk to you when I'm off the air.
But let's get it in the books like as quickly as possible. I don't think I've ever looked forward to a member stream as much as I'm looking forward to this one. It may be a 12-hour stream. I'm just warning people. We're gonna go.
Not tonight.
No, not tonight, Bird Brain. In September, it's the September member stream. And if you're not a member, if you're not on Patreon, really, what are you doing with your life? You're missing.
So what? 6, 13, 20, or 27? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying it could be a Sunday too, but there's the 6th, the 13th, the 20th, or the 27th.
Right.
Yeah, 27th to me is too late in the month, so forget that. 20th I can't.
27th it is.
I can't do the 20th, so it's the.
Then
13th
it's got to be the 13th. Because next year it'll be Friday the 13th.
Maybe we just do it on. Maybe we just do it Tuesday, because Tuesday's the 2nd. Like, let's do it like as soon as we can possibly do it. All right. Anyway, listen, we'll figure it out. I'm wasting too much time. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm just really excited about this.
I don't need this on anymore.
No, leave it on. Okay, just pray. Stop playing
No,
with the
it's
phone.
cool. Oh. That's what I like.
By the way, we get a great. Here's another thing with the members only streams. We got a great theme song too. Look at it. Watch it. Look at this. Look at this theme song.
I am done.
No, you're not.
I am done.
No, you're not.
8 hours.
No, you're
Kiss my ass.
Sit down, Perry, or I'm adding time.
Hey, have you tried it? Put it on, you're gonna like what you see. Members only. When you join the club, you're in great company. Members only. When only the best will do. Members only, members only. When you put it on, something happens to you.
God damn, that's a great intro. So it's just so great. I swear to God, I'm a member of other YouTubes and stuff. I don't see members only content like PCL provides. And I'm giving Perry full credit because he's the star.
Thank you.
But God damn, if you're not a member, what are you doing?
Waiting for you to make them a member.
Oh, I can't do that. They have to. I can't call you. You have to make the step to do it yourself.
Okay.
There used to be a commercial on local New York TV for the Apex Technical School. And that's what the guy would say in the commercial. It would be like, hey, would you like to learn? It was basically for dummies that didn't have a high school diploma. If you yawn again, I'm making you get a Starbucks drink. And at the end of the commercial, he goes, well, I can't call you. You have to make the first step. So that's what it is. You have to sign up for membership yourself. We can't force you to do it. You can accept gifted memberships, though, like Warm and Lovable, Tony Pandoloni. They're very generous. And if you turn that on, who knows? You might get it for free.
Okay.
At Chill03 sent a $4.99 super chat. I just talked to Jim. The deal is done. 10:30 I will be there. Me and 2 other men will come dressed as druids. We will perform the blood ritual.
What? You are not touching my body in any way, shape, or form, you fucking moron. Fuck you. You're not fucking touching me. And that fucking blood shit, I'll throw it away tonight, motherfuckers.
Are you talking about Richard Simmons' blood?
Yeah.
No, leave it the way it is. Leave it where
I'll get it out of here.
You already
there is no blood transfusion.
You already got rid of illegally the immortal Hulk Hogan's blood.
There's no blood transfusion happening to me. Blood ritual. And there's no blood being poured on my fucking bedroom dresser or on the kitchen counter.
You fucking morons. You're not allowed in my fucking apartment. Do you motherfuckers understand me? My home is my home, and I only allow the people that I want in here.
I did get a question.
No one's allowed in my fucking home.
Right.
On 9/9, 9/10, 9/11,
I'm getting fake voice fatigue.
Fuck you!
I'm getting fake voice fatigue. It's a real thing. Fake voice fatigue.
Fuck off.
It's too much. All right. I did get a question, not to confuse anything, but for the 12/12 Bake Off, can somebody who bakes wants to do pastry?
You're not allowed here! God fucking damn it! How many fucking times do I gotta tell you? You're not allowed in my fucking apartment! You're not allowed in my motherfucking kitchen! If you fucking break into my home, I will have you fucking arrested! Do you fucking understand me? Do you motherfucking understand me? 911 is right out here! You fucking ass wipe!
I wasn't talking about coming over. I was talking about, like pastry icing, with red, when you're happy birthday in red. It would just be blood red, and it would be a syringe, but it's just icing. It's just blood icing on some pastries, just to be cute and funny. It's not real blood. By the way, here's a guy who falls when screaming and thinks he can snowboard. He falls down.
I'm in my own home.
He falls down in his own home.
You're driving me fucking nuts.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you! Get out of my motherfucking life! You piece of horse shit!
I know. All right, stop with the fake voice baboonery, please. We got a long way to go. But, you falling in your own home, you should know the layouts of your own home. So, and then you're going to be strapped to a snowboard. And you could get, the guy falls down. Anyway, well, you guys saw it, right? Can we get a replay of that? Can we see that again? Instant replay. Yeah, I don't even have to look. I bet Garrett put it in there already. Do you want to see a replay of that?
Fuck off!
Screaming and falling.
Yeah, you want to see a replay of me going to the hospital?
Oh, I'm coming for you, baby. Hold on a second. Okay. We'll come back to that.
There's something your family never told you about your auto accident. While the doctors were working on you, they had to give you a blood transfusion. I believe you may have gotten some gay blood. That is why you are gay now.
Liar. Liar, loser, liar.
Can't hear you, Mr. Whispers.
I said liar, loser, liar. Fucking weirdo. Yeah, I know I lost a lot of blood. But I know I didn't need a blood transfusion. And this blood's going to go in the trash if you don't watch out.
Ooh.
Tom, I don't know if you've ever seen that Is It Cake show before. So Jim and I are going to have a cake made that will look just like that shitty guitar. Then we'll bring the fake cake guitar and the real guitar to the bake-off on 12/12, and fans can try to cut both of them to see which one is really cake.
The fucking real guitar
and destroy the real guitar, you wicked witch of the West, I'll have Angel fucking sue the shit out of you.
I love that idea. Gina, how are you gonna do the shitty signatures though on the cake? I feel like that might give it away, but maybe
Shitty signatures. They're all rock star musicians, moron.
Get out of here.
Oh my God. I can't even talk anymore.
Perry's been saying that line for decades. I heard an old clip of him saying, "I can't even talk anymore." So it's not just a PCL thing.
Sleep Mode, a loyal Patreon member since $5. Hey chat. Let's not give this piece of ape trash any more money. We should watch DSPS stream. He actually wants and needs our money. Let's give him back the #1 streaming chair.
What? DSP sucks, weirdos. Go fuck off. I'm 1,000 times better than he will ever be. Bozo. With actor training, comedy training, Stanislavski training.
For the folks at home, please explain the Stanislavski method.
Stanislavski was a Russian actor. He was like an opera star, okay, but as an actor, and it's actually it's the reality training or the reality motions to make it look like you're not even acting.
Is that why your freakouts are so good here? Because you are trained to act in the Stanislavski method, so you'll actually commit to turning your power off?
Got nothing to do with turning the power off.
All right, you need to sit up, Mr. Whispers, or you're going to be getting another Starbucks drink.
Oh, God. I'm not drinking anymore tonight.
Then don't
God damn it, I've got enough fucking piss fucking shit in my goddamn fucking diaper. I don't need to go put on another diaper.
You pooped in your diaper?
Moron.
You pooped in your diaper?
I don't poop in my diapers,
Well,
I've
you
said.
I got enough shit and piss in my diaper.
Anyway. Piss.
Again, we're doing an extra long stream tonight because of your terrible behavior. We're officially in PCL attention, really. And because of your disgusting behavior. So if if you do the I'm sleepy, falling asleep bit, I'm just going to make it even longer. So you either show up and be with us on the stream, or we'll be just doing this for all night. It's up to you.
I'm not energetic like you are, dude.
Okay, again, then you're going to get energetic we'll do it until you are. And don't give me that stupid confused look. You're the star of Perry Caravello Live. People aren't going to tune in to see a dead fish. And I don't care if you screamed and yelled all night and now you're out of gas. Okay? Why don't you just do us both a favor? And if you do it, I'll actually knock some time off the stream because I'd rather have you energetic than have you be a dead fish. Go get a Starbucks drink now, and I'll knock time off the stream. But you got to do it now, within 5 seconds.
It won't do anything for me.
Don't worry about it. I'll be the judge of that. The triple shot version, please. I'm not actually taking any time away. I'm just trying to get him to pick it up a little bit. I love that's the reward, though. I'll make the stream that you make money at. I'll make it shorter. Okay, I'll get up for that. God damn. I swear to God, that website just gave me a new zest in my step. I'm like, I've got some stuff going on, and I was like, there's been some stuff going on, like some health stuff here and there. I'm like, none of it matters now. Who cares?
Triple shot again?
Yep.
How many triple shots have I had today?
Pop that bad boy, please.
How many triple shots have I had today? 3?
No,
number 3.
I barely saw you had one.
1 or 2? Hold on.
No. Again, I don't need a visual reference every time. Just drink it. You're just wasting more time. Oh, look at somebody signed up for Shop-Vac. Look, Gecko, Cujo76. Welcome to Shop-Vac level, and welcome to the next member stream. That's going to be a deep dive on Perry's horrible, horrific, moronic website. We will do it a deep dive on in September.
If I'm here.
Oh, you'll be here.
Or dead.
That's another pet peeve of mine, is when you say, you know, you promote something and Perry goes, if I'm here.
Well, because he just wants to insult me and embarrass me.
No, Perry, you embarrass. You put it online. This isn't like some rough draft.
If it's online, it's gonna be online forever. Okay,
Right.
It's one
Okay,
of
so
those
that's not. So you embarrass yourself by not even having a remote, any kind of quality control. And by the way, the second I became involved with you, the first thing I told you to do, number one, get rid of that stupid KNAC email address, which I basically had to like trick you into getting rid of. And then the second
Long Paul called me personally and said to switch over to YouTube because they were closing the KNAC
Yeah, I
site.
faked that, by the way, to get you off it because you wouldn't get off it.
You didn't fake it. He called me personally.
Yeah, I know. You think he did. Anyway, regardless, I forgot my train of thought. Let's just move on.
I know Long Paul's voice.
Let's move on, please.
I'm drinking.
Perry, remember when you and I skated? You grinded my rail and greased my ball bearings. Oh.
Remember when you and I skated? Yeah, never. Dumbass.
Dude, is it true you made butt love with an old guy in 1992? Whatever creams your Twinkie. Stop telling peeps that we go way back. No way would I hang with a bloated disco queen, much less with someone with no basic snowboard skills. I'm out.
Number one, that what you're saying, that never happened. Okay? I'm out.
What's number two?
I don't know. I got to see everything all over again.
Dude, is it true you made butt love with an old guy in 1992? Whatever creams your Twinkie. Stop telling peeps that we go way back. No way would I hang with a bloated disco queen, much less with someone with no basic snowboard skills. I'm out.
I didn't make butt love with anybody. I was sexually assaulted by this guy, okay? That's number one. Number two, when I met you at Reseda Skatercross, the competition that Burt Lamar was dominating, and I just, as an amateur, got what was it, third place or
dead last place, and they gave.
I got best axle grinder at that.
Yeah, because they felt sorry for you, and they gave you they gave you their own cooler, so you leave them alone.
Yeah, dead last. Yeah, shut up. Ignoramus. What not, Chaser? What do you want? Because you're
Speak up, Mr. Whispers.
I said, what not, Chaser? $10. What do you want? Piss me off again? Or are you going to be friendly with me now? This reads, hi, queer bait. Below, I have compiled a list of all the famous people that know you. None. Oh, really?
I like how you, like, in your head, you're like, oh, really? And, like, I'm about to name, and then, like, actually, I got nothing. And you give up.
I've got, everything's out there.
What does that mean?
It's on my internet, the photographs of the people that I've been with.
All your girlfriends? Name one person, famous person that you know or that knows you and you're friendly with.
Famous person that I'm friendly with today.
Yes.
Well, I've met many at like my mom's work and stuff.
Sure. I mean, I've met people too at like a convention or something like that, or like at an
Yeah.
autograph signing. It doesn't mean I know them.
Famous musicians, Dale Bozio of the band Missing Persons, the guys from Motley Crue.
Okay,
all of them.
I deeply regret asking you this question. We're moving on.
All of them, actually, from Tommy Lee to Vince Neil to
A T-Bone PCL sent a $4.99 super chat. Tony Hawk is tougher, stronger, has better balance than 𝙤𝙊𝙘𝙊𝙾 with one hand tied behind his back. He's just nice to do it. Be careful.
He's younger than I am, one. Okay? Nothing more said. Two, with my head injury, why would I fight? God, you fucking morons are just, that's all you want to do is turn me into some psychotic scumbag that's going to get himself into a fight and get killed. Jesus Christ.
At Days with Jordan Flynn sent a $5 super chat. Tom, this stream is why I said in our secret stream without Perry, it's time for Perry's nursing home relocation. It's not.
Go fuck off! I'm not going to any fucking home! Never going to a motherfucking home! Kiss my fucking ass!
Send me to a fucking home. Fuck off!
No playing with eyeglass case. No playing with eyeglass case, or time will be added. And stop talking over comments.
A Cali laser removal sent a $5 super chat. Perry, the termite colony is the perfect low maintenance pet. Jim has already said it's okay, so it is really not up to you. Clear room on the credenza.
Number one, you're not allowed in my home. Number two, he'll never be allowed in my home. Number three, termites are not allowed in my home. You understand me, weirdo? Fucking asshole.
Perry, you ain't no snowboarder, motherfucker.
Fuck
You
off,
too fat
fuck
and
off.
too gay for that shit. If you ass be hitting them slopes, they finna find your body laid out dead in them woods. Stick to sucking 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃 honky.
Nope, not at all. Sports is where I live my life, and sports is where I die my life. If I die, I die. Big fucking deal. Next. God damn. Doc Damage 787-1212 Tony Hawk lookalike contest $10. What? 12-12 winner of contest will win Perry snowboard. 2 second prize gets the daytimer, and third place gets AC/DC Monopoly. Jim is in charge of Florida Move.
Are you fucking nuts?
As soon as we are off air, Perry burn his skateboard for fun.
You'll never be allowed here in any motherfucking way, in any motherfucking day, in any fucking year. So you can take your fucking idiotic gay ass fucking Florida fucking move and go fuck yourself.
God damn it. California forever. Fucking animal.
Dabble Babble sends $5. I've never seen eating like this in India, but I've shared a family meal in Ethiopia. You use a piece of flatbread to pick up the food and eat it.
We're not eating any longer. Shit.
Sit up, please.
God, I mean, I am seated up.
No, you're not. Now you are.
Jesus Christ.
Stop lying.
What? I mean, because I'm picking this goddamn thing up behind me.
It up when you're not. Now you are. And stay this way.
Yeah.
A Cali laser removal sent a $2 super chat. Perry, just moving with Gatehead and friend Gary.
Just take your remark and shove it where the sun don't shine. I don't know your fucking weird friends. They're not my friends.
Agreed Oath Green sent a $20 super chat. The gay boy must be punished. He needs to eat pickles to calm him. He takes magic pills, gets horned up, then has to for hours. The pickles will calm him. Sit up, gay boy.
Fuck off.
And don't talk to Greedo the Green like that. He's talking about what...
I'm just saying, I just told him right now.
No.
Fuck off.
No, you apologize to Greedo the Green. Okay, he's got a good point, and he supports you. Okay, he's talking about how you were disgusting and turned off your power earlier, and that you need to be punished. And I agree, there will be punishment in some way. This technically
not tonight.
We already are in detention period now, but I think even more than that. Okay, because you were out of control, and that's not. We don't accept that. Okay, and you don't say "f you" to people that call you out on your bad behavior. You say,
well,
you know
look,
what? You have a good point.
I'm too wasted for any more.
No, I don't want to hear your "I'm too wasted" excuse. Then we'll stay on until you get a second win. That's not a way to get off.
A second win?
That's not. Again,
then I'll turn the electricity off again, motherfucker.
Okay,
well, I'm not staying on much longer.
Money, mother effer. Then you'll owe me more money, mother effer. So who are you threatening? Just be quiet and do your job.
I'm doing my job.
No, you're not. You're complaining like a little girl. And then insulting good people like Greedo the Green. I won't stand for that. You don't talk to your audience like that.
At Osmosis Jones 306 is a loyal PCL member. Technically Tony Hawk owns your snowboard. Tony Hawk sold the board to me yesterday, Perry. So I'm coming to grab it tomorrow at 7 a.m., okay? You try to stop me, I'm calling the police and suing you, okay?
Come into my home at any hour of any day. I will sue you and fucking throw you in jail. You were the fucking way about to fuck with me. You fucking piece of horse shit. 7 a.m., 7 p.m., I don't fucking care. You'll go to fucking jail. If that motherfucker comes into my apartment with me not being here, I'll put him behind fucking bars. God damn it. You piece of horse shit. Oh my fucking God, I'm tired of this shit and I'm gonna die.
Stop with your dramatics, baby boy.
Fuck off!
No, you F off. Put your hands down or I'll add more time.
My arm, my chest hurts,
okay,
damn it.
Stop screaming like a baboon.
Oh, thank you.
Babble sends $5. Stop slurping. Who raised you? Sounds like Cookie was trying to prove he could come in a woman and Julie only spread her legs. You're gross.
Shut up.
Again, we've said this before. Perry comes from garbage DNA. Garbage. This whole lineage is garbage.
Fuck off.
So that's where he comes from, unfortunately.
My whole lineage garbage.
It's true.
You're an animal.
It's true.
No respect.
Now, your mom was a sweet lady. I'm not going to disparage her, but everybody else, pure, unadulterated garbage.
No respect.
At Eric Garcia 8016 is a loyal PCL member. Percy, can you respectfully tell us the story of when you first made love to Sheba? Love you from Tennessee.
I don't call that love. So no, there's nothing to talk about.
Speak up, Mr. Mumbles.
I says I don't call that love and there's nothing to talk about. Sick fucking animal.
cheeseburger since $5. Did you pay Sheila and meth when you spent all your money on prostitutes? Is that why she can't keep her hands steady when she dyes your hair?
What? Are you out of your effing mind? You want a fucking lawsuit against you, piece of shit? Again, I keep telling you, dumbasses, her husband is an attorney, a high style attorney in downtown Los Angeles. Keep fucking with her, and if he watches this show, it's gonna turn into a freaking something nasty, and I don't want to see you guys get sued. So shut your mouths and watch your mouths.
Gonzo sends $10. Perry, why not get a pedicure? It would help keep your feet clean and healthy. Or are you so uncomfortable with your sexuality that you don't want to look gay?
That might happen soon. Okay, that might happen soon. So I've got a couple of
Can you film
people.
if you would get a pedicure, would you film it?
No.
Why? That would be good content. Why would you not do that? You're a content creator.
I don't want to put.
Okay, speak up, Mr. Mumbles.
I don't want to put a camera in my hands.
We'll have somebody go with you to film it. You don't have to be a one-man camera crew. I can get somebody to film it.
I don't want. No.
Okay, well, think about it, Perry. You're a goddamn content creator.
I know. I get a pedicure. Shit. Yeah, I was thinking about that with my toes. After my first saltwater bath today on the feet. I want to do it first for a week and see how well the healing happens. Might go a couple of weeks first before I. Days of Jordan the Lion, $2. I'll pay Perry $20 every amputated toe he mails me. Excuse me, $20 doesn't pay for my toes, moron. Are you out of your dumb, stupid, mind-boggling mind? If I lose a toe, I lose my balance. Stooge. Red Fug Lee, $1.99. Zero chance those feet fit in snowboarding boots. Oh, I've got my snowboarding boots, and yes, they do fit in my boots. Days of Jordan the Lion, $5 your feet are what happens when you live in 30-year-old. What? Your feet are what happens when you live in 30-year-old carpet that's never been cleaned. Tear up the carpet and fumigate furniture. Cement floors are the best. To you, maybe. I'm not doing that because I live in an apartment complex, okay? You don't like it, that's your business. And you're not touching my furniture. You're not moving a goddamn thing out of my house. You're not touching my bedroom dresser. At Chudsley, $6.66, and this reads, Tom Perry's feet are clearly swollen from acute anemic exsanguination. I'm a phlebotomist. Perry does not need a blood transfusion immediately. God fucking mighty. Would you get your goddamn blood transfusion bullshit off the fucking screen? Because I'll take that fucking blood and throw it in the goddamn trash tonight if you keep fucking with me about it.
That's illegal.
I don't give a fuck. Days with Jordan the Lion, $2. R.I.P. Perry. Should have removed the dinosaur feet. Shut up, jerk. Stupid fucking idiot.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙼𝙑𝘼𝘾 is a loyal PCL member. Hi Perry Caramello, when your diaper starts leaking you should take a moment and change it. Your real fans don't mind the pause, it's very disgusting. Men holding hands emoji.
Well, thank goodness my diaper tonight is not leaking, thank God.
The time I saw Perry get hurt and need stitches was after he decided to challenge 4 guys to fuck him at once. Perry mastered DP. He was into court penetration when I saw him.
Come on, Tony, be cute and funny, but you know, that's just gross. Yeah, I slipped. I was skating the half pipe and pow, right on my head. But it was, well, the odd part was it was between the helmet and my eyeball. That was what was split open so hugely. And that's when I, went and got 4 stitches. Gene in Pennsylvania, $4.99. Thank you, Gene. Perry with an I, you are looking like Orson Welles on Johnny Carson right before he died. Thank you. But I'm not going to die for another 20 to 40 years right now. Got it? Thank you. Yeah. Johnny Carson was on the air, what was it, 40 years or 20 years? I don't remember. Anyway, at Dave's Jordan the Lion, $5. Hug and kiss the Bieber photo and say I love you. No, that his mother was a very sweet young lady and a very nice person to mail that to me, and then scream at your daughter's photo and say, why can't you be more like your brother? She doesn't have a brother, moron. Idiot. She's got only sisters. Stooge. At Matt C, $4.99, lose weight. So far I've lost 5 pounds. So yeah, I may feel bad if a fillet of fish chunk in your artery got knocked loose and we watched the left side of your body go limp live on stream. I have no idea what you're talking about. At Canada Dry 555, please poo your diaper, put it on the couch and set that thing on fire. No, because my couch is not to be lit on fire. You burning my furniture lowlife loser. Blaze that SOB. Stupid SO freaking son of a bitch. At Balsec Kennedy, Kentucky. At Balsec, Kentucky, $5 donation. Thank you. Hey, Pear Bear. It's Tuck Willie. You're looking good, bud, and it's been a while. I've started a Perry cult, and we worship you every day. All hail the boy. Well, you know what? Stop your Perry cult, because I am not God. I am not a God. I'm just an entertainer having fun dealing with you guys. Sometimes I get pissed off because of the things that you put me through and the things that are brought up about me from my past. So, I don't appreciate too much that keeps being told about me. Now, anyway, at Dishman Dishes, Canadian $2. Thank you. Warm and lovable. Boop. And hashtag PCL for life. Canada, I love my wife. I'm not sure which wife I have that I love, but I love them all. All my girlfriends from God, elementary school, junior high, high school, college. Over here, over there.
𝙈𝙀𝙈𝙾 sends $5. Attention all. Perry wouldn't blow RC for $1 trillion today. He already blew him for 3 SAG vouchers and was never a SAG actor.
I was a SAG actor immediately after the SAG vouchers were given to me. Dipshit. Oh, God. SAG disbarment bullshit is just disgusting.
$2. Thank you. Tom B, I would like to use my Patreon sub, add 1 hour. Already done, my friend. We're deep into hour 2 of the PCL detention, but thank you. By the way, I got to put all these up because Perry reset the system and they don't catch in the TTS. Michael Mike, $2 to you, Perry. Thank you for selling me your kitchen sink. That was nice to sell your kitchen sink.
I didn't sell my kitchen sink.
Well,
this is an apartment complex.
Take it up with him.
Brain.
Take it up with him.
Stupid ass. You're not allowed in my home. At the fresh one, $2. I dumped shrimp tips into your AC vent and car. Well, you know what? If I find stuff illegally in my car, there's going to be a problem. Mike, $2. I have tools to pull the sink out of the wall. And I have a restraining order that will put you behind bars. And I also have cops that I'm very close to that will basically arrest you for breaking and entering.
At Canada555 sent a $4.99 super chat. Pool party Labor Day weekend. We're burning that couch.
You're not allowed in my home on any day weekend. You're not allowed here. There's no such thing as a party here again. Shag off. Oh my God. Stop.
Oh, shit. I remember this cat now. He came into my store one time and he was wearing a Burton snowboard shirt and he had not pants on. It wasn't anything sexual. He said he had just shit his pants and he didn't know where he was. I thought he was lost, so I called the cops. What a weird dude.
That's not me. Somebody else. Yeah, I don't remember that. Do not remember that. Tony, you're a nice guy and everything, and I thank you for inviting me to your parties and everything that went on at the skate shop on Fairfax and Whitworth. And it's nice knowing you for all the years that we've kind of known each other.
The Queen Cat Lady is a loyal PCL member. Perry, will you visit Trump when you move to Florida? You're gonna love the gay scene in Miami. # gay retirement.
Again, I don't know how many times I got a bitch. Excuse me, and bitch. I'm not going to Florida. I'm not flying to Florida. I'm not visiting Florida unless I have to get that goddamn guitar back. And that's only when I go to Florida with Angel and I meet Angel in Florida to get that goddamn guitar back. And it goes right to her and I get back on the plane to come back to LA.
A Queen Cat Lady sent a $1.99 super chat. Is Randy the best milkshake flavor you ever had?
Are you gross or are you gross? I never had a Randy milkshake. Reject. And no, I never sucked a guy's dick. That will never happen. I will die first before that ever happens to me. Fucking
Dabble
animal.
Babble sends $5. Tom, will you set up a special stream where we up the ante and for like $50 Perry punches himself in the face or?
Fuck off.
Maybe that'll be the next Rumble only stream. We'd have to figure out a platform.
Animal. No, I'm not going to punch myself in the face. Jagoffs. And it's bad enough you guys make me look like the R word on my own show.
Oh, yeah, we make you.
Yeah. Punch myself in the face. Oh, like that's funny? That makes me look like I'm a real R word.
That'd be enjoyable. I wouldn't want you to hurt yourself, of course.
Be enjoyable. This is not the Three Stooges. This is not.
Yeah, speak
Laurel
up,
and
Mr.
Hardy.
Whispers, and sit up.
Again, this is not the Three Stooges. This is not Laurel and Hardy. This is PCL, okay? Punch myself in the face. Drive myself to the hospital. That's what I'll do.
A DR who's also sent a $5 super chat. Some buff gameman will be measuring your place tomorrow for the bake-off ovens. Parents, please do not bend them over your credenza. That is assault.
Again, you're not allowed in my home. You'll never be allowed in my home. So take your dumb, idiotic remark and stuff it where the sun don't shine, because you're not allowed here anytime soon, anytime ever. Shit. And if you break in, I throw you in jail.
At Bert_Macklin_PCL sent a $10 super chat. If you die in your apartment, do you plan on haunting the new tenants? I can see you disabling the garbage disposal and clogging the toilets as a ghost. What method will you use to scare them?
This
I
is
have no
my
clue.
apartment. Get
I
out.
have no clue.
Get out.
I have no clue
That
because
is
I don't know.
my bathroom. Get out. How dare you? That is my
You're not
shower.
allowed in. You're not allowed in. You'll never be allowed in. So take your dumb ass remark and go find some other place.
How dare you fix my refrigerator door? It does not open from that way.
It's not to be turned around.
How dare you? Because now you can't open the full produce drawer all the way.
Right.
Turn off the air conditioning. It's too cold in here, and I'm a ghost. Leave it at the door, please. Thank you.
Ghost roast post. Ooh. And now they're practicing next door at this hour. Yeah, they'll practice probably till midnight.
You're the last person that should complain about loud neighbors.
Hi, Perry. Perry. You want something to settle your tummy? Try nice watery semen. They don't call me a whore for nothing. On the set of Cocoon, I did a bukkake with Wilford and Steve Guttenberg, all in a credenza. It really settles your tum. You're
sick. Totally sick. Probably a lie.
I can't hear you, Mr. Whispers. Got to.
I said you're sick. Disgusting and sick. On the set of Cocoon. Please. What, in a movie theater? You never went on a film set before. This reads at J Milwaukee 4, who is a man I adore and touch myself. 2-4 for $10. Thanks for $10. This guy is perverted, gay, and weird. Perry with Pairy. Space, comma, space. Randy gave you 3 SAG vouchers, right? Space, question mark, space. Was one for each thing, like him penetrating your... No one ever penetrated my asshole. 1, him getting jerked off. 2, and that was me getting blown, weirdo. I never blew a man, weirdo. And then jerked off in 2, and you blowing him 3 in that right, boy. Is that right, boy? Again, I said I never blew a man, weirdo. So it's a 3, is that right, boy? Question mark. Never gave a man a BJ. Next message, please. Well, my freaking... Oh, shit. No.
It's another pet peeve is when you start talking to your head. Can we
No,
skip this, please?
I got
Hey,
extreme
Perry,
pain.
I need you to focus. Thank you.
Pain. Whoa, Bowser, dude. God, I haven't seen you in ages. Bowser, $10. Ba. Hey, Purdy, I heard you are also a fake Italian like me. Well, I'm not fake. Last name is Caravello, and there's nothing fake about Caravello. Let's see, you're going to love my cannoli. I make them with Frumenda cheese. No, I'm not going to eat your cannolis. I'll bring some to the bake-off when me and Shanana come by for rehearsal on 12/12/25. No one's allowed here on 12/12/25. No one's allowed in my apartment on 12/12/25. You will all go to jail on 12/12/25. God damn it. Fucking assholes. Oh, God, help me.
Full-blooded Italian 76, a loyal Patreon member since $5. Perry won't do an ancestry test, cause he knows he's not a full-blooded Italian like me. Sicilian? Yeah, maybe your pizza. Take the test and prove
Roman
us wrong,
Napoleon
poser.
Calabrese is Sicilian. Gabish? Piece of horse shit.
Whatever happened to that DNA test we gave you like years ago? You must have confounded. I think the company went under, maybe because it was so expensive to try to trace your lineage.
God, I don't remember that one. Because I remember doing a DNA test about 20 some odd years ago.
No, we did it on the stream, like the first Tom B week.
I don't remember. I already said the four Italians that I am. Roman, Napoleon,
I know.
Calabrese, Sicilian.
We can't take you at your word. You can't be trusted.
Like you think you know everything.
I know that a lot of your stories have fallen apart on even the most cursory scrutiny. So, yeah.
How?
I don't know. How? Because your stories are bullshit.
How about you go fuck yourself?
Again, I can go do that, but it's not going to change the fact that a lot of your stories are bullshit. And again, I think it's not because you're deliberately trying to lie. I think it's because your bird brain has holes in it, and you overwrite the code with what you think are facts, and they're not. Because a lot of your stories, they just don't add up.
Name one.
Okay, well, like last week when you actually lied and said you took Hulk Hogan's blood to the hospital, and it turns out you were lying. You actually just threw it away. So there's one.
I'll agree.
Oh. At 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃 sent a $4.99 super chat. I'm gonna break and grab my other wallet, give you a blood transfusion, throw away your magic pills, build a satanic shrine 𝘾𝙘𝙊𝙀𝙗, then hug you.
You will go to jail. Nothing more to say about you, you piece of horse shit, and get off my stream. You're not touching my bedroom dresser. You're not touching my clothing. You're not touching anything in my home. You're not allowed in. You break in, I fucking throw you behind bars. This fucking lying loser can take his stupid... It says, Chef Tony Hawk, official PCL, $10. Hey, Perry, I'm swinging by tonight to test your oven for the 12-12 bake-off. You're not allowed in my house. I've got my own key, and I'm going to get it back. So no need to wait up. What? I'll put the baked pizza in your credenza drawers to eat like a pig, fat ass.
You're not allowed in my home. You break into my motherfucking home. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna sue you, and I'm gonna fucking throw you in that fucking jailhouse. You wanna go to fucking jail, you piece of horse shit? Break into my fucking house while I'm sleeping, you piece of horse shit.
Fuck with me. We're ending this fucking show right now. I can't deal with this moron of garbage any longer.
Don't touch your glasses. Don't touch your glasses, Queso.
I can't deal with this moron of garbage anymore.
Yes, you will. Yes, you can, and yes, you will. God, you are a repulsive human being.
Because if that MF comes into my home illegally, boy, there's going to be a fucking warrant out for his arrest. Warrant out for his fucking arrest. I'm sick and tired of him breaking into my home, stealing my food out of my freezer, putting it in my fucking clothing drawer, making it melt all over the fucking place.
Put your hands
turning
down,
it into
Fred
shit.
Sanford. Put your hands down and sit up.
I am seated up, god damn it.
No, you're not. Now you are. Another lie.
Oh, what? Because I lifted the fucking pillow behind me?
Tom's pet peeve is the hackneyed stream bit, which I agree is lame and annoying. But I was just trying to scam your dumbass nephew, Wavy G, and we both agree the 1, 2, 3 countdown thing is just as annoying. Later, douchebutt.
Danica,
number one.
Stop.
Yeah, that I know. Mashed potato brain didn't understand that, but yeah, when you go like number one, how dare you?
I want my money back.
Number two, that's 3 years too late, Perry. She already took it.
Yeah, and I want it back. Yeah, she already took it and fucked me.
Why would you give your full credit card, including the 3-digit thing, to?
I was an idiot.
Yeah.
I was an idiot. I was an idiot. I was an idiot. I was an idiot. Okay. Oh, God, help me. This reads, Perry Frank Caravello, $10. Thank you, whoever wrote this. In the event of a life-threatening injury, which I am not going to be getting anytime soon, Perry Frank Caravello officially and legally grant permission for my power of attorney, Tom Brennan, to decide whether no, wrong. I will never, in any way in hell, give Tom Brennan the decided ability to say that I can accept a blood
Can
transfusion.
you read the way it's written, please?
I'm gonna read. No, I won't read it the way it's written.
Then we'll be here all night, so I'll wait until you do.
Oh, fucking prick. Perry Frank Caravello, $10. In the event of a life-threatening injury, this reads, I, Perry Frank Caravello, officially and legally grant permission for my power of attorney. This guy has no power of attorney, and his name's Tom Brennan, to decide whether I receive a blood transfusion. No, he has no power of attorney.
Yes, I do, and I got you back, Perry. Don't worry. I'll take care of you.
You're no way in hell going to give me a blood transfusion.
I would never do that. It's against unless you were dying to save your life, I would, though. And then I would tell you that you didn't. So no big deal. You'll never know one way or the other. You'll be unconscious.
Yeah, I'll be out cold. I know.
Right, but I'll make sure you get the right transfusion to save your life, and then I won't tell you about it. So no harm, no foul.
Hey, you got a blood transfusion?
No, I won't even tell you. Not even to prank you. I'll just be glad. Like, hey, you just woke up miraculously on your own. Never mind that blood that was donated by Kevin Spacey.
AIDS blood. Fuck that. Fuck that.
𝙕𝙊𝙑𝙊𝙑𝘾 sends $5. Perry, brother man, don't listen to these weirdos. Do your body and feet a favor and stop cooking with sausage grease. Don't embarrass your family.
Idiot. That shit's been thrown away ages ago. Oh my God.
So what do you use now? You just like spray? Like what do you use to cook?
No, I don't even spray why do I need to spray the Foreman? When you put the sausage in there, the grease from the sausage is the grease that goes on the Foreman grill.
Why did you save it in the first place?
To throw it away.
Huh.
It's in the little bottle because it's
but you
shit.
Were saving it though for ages.
Because it's garbage. It's garbage.
But
it's save the grease.
It was a giant thing that you had in your kitchen for ages.
So that I can throw it away eventually.
Like 3 years later?
However long it takes to fill the bottle.
Right. Most people use like a tin can, like you get from like a can of like crushed tomatoes or something. You know,
whatever.
Okay, I'm just.
Most people are not me. Okay.
That is certainly true.
I do things the clean way.
Hey, Perry, it's me, Kevin. I want to put on a helmet with a light and go spelunking in your asshole. I'm sure I'll find the car keys I lost a few weeks ago. Also, my friend Sean is coming over to hammer punch your credenza. Love you, fat knees.
You are not allowed in my house. Never will be allowed in my house. You can take your fucking remarks and your disgust and go straight to hell. And if you think you're going to bust into my home and punch my bedroom dresser, I'll fucking throw you behind bars, piece of shit. God damn. The disgust, the degrading disgust makes me want to bury these pieces of shit in jail. Fuck. Oh, I'm just in so much fucking pain. Ouch. Ugh. Ugh.
At 𝙈𝙀𝙾 sent a $5 super chat. Percy, you are just going to get banned from the mountains once you inevitably hit some poor little kid trying to sled. Remove
Idiot.
The tattoo. Get a
Idiot.
hands emoji tattoo.
Idiot. Never. Never gonna happen. Idiot. Never gonna fucking happen. I will ski, snowboard, and have a good time. Alone. Son of a bitch. You're not a chef, and you call yourself Chef Tony Uncle-Fish PCL $10. Hey, Perry, number one, you'll never be allowed in my house. Number two, I'll rev that clunky Corolla to 8,000 RPMs, toss in some sausage plus grease, then nuke a batch in the microwave for 30 minutes. We'll see which appliance wins 12-12 bake-off. Smelly fat ass. Reject. Reject. If you broke into my car and are fucking with my car, I'm going to sue the fucking shit out of you Right there, right then and there. If you break into my car and destroy my car, you're going to jail, you fucking asswipe. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, whatever the fuck I own or wherever the fuck I go, I got people fucking with me constantly. Get out of my life.
A T-Bone PCL sent a $1.99 super chat. What's the going rate for Perry's blood? $5 in Oz.
There's no going rate for my blood
Well,
because
that's
you're not
different
going to
than
get any of
transfusion.
my
What if
blood.
you donate blood, like to other people?
I'm not donating blood. I'm not a blood donor. My blood's for my body, so I don't die, and I have almost died once.
At Sleep Mode 24 Hours sent a $2 super chat. If I was in your bed, how would you put me to sleep?
Well, what's her name? One, and that's how she goes. I'll put her to sleep too. Sleep mode 4 hours. It's got to be a woman and only a
Kickback
woman.
Mia sent a $4.99 super chat. Tom, I submitted the paperwork for Perry's application to Rebecca Towers' Second Elderly Housing on Miami Beach. If accepted, move will begin December 31st, 2025.
Never in a quazillion years, loser. You can take your 12, 31, 25
and shove it up your fucking degrading asshole! You degrading asshole! I'm not leaving California! Number one! Number two! I'm not leaving this goddamn apartment until I'm good and fucking ready! You understand me? You fucking asswipe! Number three! Take your fucking freaking Florida home and shove it up your freaking Florida asshole! Asshole! So good night, we are done!
Get those
God
glasses,
damn it!
Get those glasses on your face right now, or I add an hour.
Fuck off.
I tell you when we're done.
Faux Guys is a loyal PCL member. During the bake-off, you'll need to make accommodations for my service dog. He hates cats. Patio or kitchen area.
Can we have that in English, please? And stop talking over comments.
You're not allowed here. No one is allowed here. You'll all go to fucking jail from here. Asswipe.
At DJ_S123 is a loyal PCL member. Here is a poll for the chat. Type 1 if her favorite story of mine is when I drank Randy. Type 2 if it's when I hit the old lady on the wrong side of the road. Type 3 for when I am never in the snow.
I'll be in the snow all winter long as I have the funds. Jerks.
At 520 Stingray sent a $4.99 super chat. I'm looking forward to the Corolla burnout competition. I'm driver number 1. I paid Jim good money for you to ride in the passenger seat.
Wrong. You're not allowed in my car. 1. 2, you're not allowed in my car. 3, you're not allowed in my car. You understand me, loser? You're not allowed in my fucking car. Jag off. Fucking crook. My 25, almost 26-year-old car. The dude, $10, purred. Excited to say Jim contacted me and I've agreed to do a live transfusion with you on 12/12 Bake-Off stream. You're going to be receiving 2 pints of my blood and 1 of my jizz. You and me, buddy. Gay boys holding hands and a smoking cigarette. You're not allowed in my home. You're not allowed in my home. And you're not allowed in my home. Oh, shit. And you'll
Perry,
never be
that little
allowed.
girl still needs your kidney, man. You have got to help her out. Help this little girl out. She desperately needs this transplant. She needs that kidney put in her or she'll die. Think of someone else for a change.
I always do, but I'm not giving away my organs. Why don't you give her one of your kidneys? Since you're an organ donor. My organs get donated when I die. Oh, brother.
520 Stingray sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, my wife says you look handsome with the beard. It's too bad you're gay. Pay for my divorce now. She's walking to your receipt address.
Your wife. Why is she coming here when she's a married woman to you? Stupid.
As her face in a $5 super chat. What I we just pleasure ourselves with a tailpipe, and shoot some white juice in there every night.
What? Sick. I'm going to the hospital. This is fucking nuts.
At 2 joints 321 is a loyal PCL member. Mr. Caravello, I live in Florida and can help you get settled here. Can you please turn the microwave around and show our wallet contents?
That will never happen. That will never happen. I will never go to Florida. But 2 joints from the state of Hawaii were nice guys when I met one of them at the bike shop in Palms. Was it? From the band The Toys. The song is Smoke 2 Joints. That's it. From one of the guys from the band The Toys came into the bike shop in the Schwinn bicycle shop in Palm Springs and was really nice with me. And then,
As her face in a $5 super chat. You know they let organ donors die so they can sell the organs.
No, my organs are not for donating until death do me part. So, and you're not touching me or killing me. So, and I will be in the snow all winter when I go to the snow all winter. And that should be at least 2 to 4 times a month all winter long. Should be at least two once a week all winter long. Like the good old days.
A Cali laser removal is a loyal PCL member. Perry, we need to get that thing off your mat at least 2 weeks before you will be ready to travel to Florida and settle in your end of life home.
Oh, God. Fuck you, and that'll never happen in any year. 2025 or 2095. Any year you're not touching my body. What's on my body stays on my body. Dumbass. Jealousy fucking and driving me nuts is the other fucked up thing that makes me fucking bananas. Because I'm new at fucking snowboarding. It's like being new at skateboarding. But I'll get it down. Give me a few times on a snowboard, okay? Took a few times on skis. Rather than being Mr. Bonsai Badass, racing down the frickin' mountain right away, crashing into a bunch of people.
The guy you told F you before, Greedo the Green, who's been nothing but good to you, and you were disgusting to him. Look at this guy. Sent 5 Perry Caravello gift memberships. So he's so cool. He took your frown and turned it upside down. Look at that.
Greedo, thank you, man. You're a nice guy. Thank you.
And that's 5 people that are going to be watching that member stream in September where we deep dive into your horrible website. Can't wait.
I'm not going to be here. That's a stream that you want to do and make me look like a...
No, you'll be here. It's a member stream, Patreon stream. You will absolutely be here. Yeah, you will be here.
I'll be asleep.
No, you won't. You'll be right here. Boy, that is revolting.
What is?
You belching.
The fact that I belch every 2 seconds? Stop making me drink shitty drinks.
I'm not making you do anything, Perry.
Yeah, you keep making me drink coffees.
No. You're wrong.
Makes me fucking belch.
All right.
Constantly.
At warm_and_lovable send a $10 super chat. Perry, this is an incredible stream that will be rewatched and studied hundreds of years from now. Just amazing. Could I kindly offer $500 for a 1x1 foot piece cut from your apartment carpet floor?
Talk to the managers. Don't talk to me.
I don't know if you want that warmer lovable. You could carry disease. But I do agree. This has been an incredible stream for a lot of different reasons. I agree with that. I also agree with this from T-Bone. At the end of the day, all that really matters is we trick Perry into a transfusion and destroy the credenza. These are my sole focuses in life right now. I think those are good goals.
Number 1, you're not allowed to come into my home. Number 2, I will never get a blood transfusion. Number 3, my fucking bedroom dresser stays in my home with my clothes. Nobody fucks with my bedroom dresser. Nobody fucking comes into my house and keeps putting goddamn pizzas in there. Because when the next time I find a fucking pizza in there, that person that put the pizza in there, which is the fake liar who wishes his name was Tony Hawk, is going to get a lawsuit on his fucking ass. You understand me? For breaking and entering and fucking with me. God damn it, I'm tired of this shit.
At Chill03 sent a $1.99 super chat. Say as in my income please backwards. 666.
Not allowed.
At reset of your off toilets 8170 send a $5 super chat. The 12th customer to use our toilet in Perry's apartment wins a toilet on December 12th, 2025. Hashtag RBT, hashtag Jim said, hashtag toilet giveaway.
Idiot. Reject. Stooge. Moron. Dodo bird. No brains. This is an apartment complex. I'm not moving from here. You're not touching my bathroom. You're not allowed in my bathroom or in my freaking front door, the patio door. So you're not touching anything in here. From toilets to
freaking
freaking...
PCL sent a $1.99 super chat. 12/12ths blood party at 102.
Not allowed. Not allowed. Jackass.
Greg Dean is a hack, by the way. Just like that dog groomer you pay $100 to butcher your hair, Greg's license to teach was revoked years ago. Anyone that received one of his diplomas is retroactively null and void. That means that shit you got on the wall is as good as that Kirkland-ass white paper you got behind you. You might as well sell it and get something out of it.
Jeff No Good Ross. Take your obnoxious remarks and shove them where the sun don't shine. I'm honored to have a Greg Dean diploma, and I'm honored to know Greg Dean, and honored to have that book, the Greg Dean's comedy workshop book. Honored. Because he's the only comedy coach that knows how to teach comedy. Everybody else out there doesn't know how to teach comedy. Scarjo, Honey Bunny, how are you, kid? $10. Baby, I came over to Reseda this week, but you weren't there, so I tried to bake a pizza. No, you didn't. You're not allowed in my home. But I think I put it in the wrong part of the oven. Is it in the drawer below the oven? Sorry, love you. Oh, you fuck. Oh, you fuck. Hold the fuck on, you motherfucker. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. Wrong house. You didn't come into my house.
You want to check that bottom drawer again, just to be
I
clear?
already did.
I thought I saw something.
I already did.
I thought I saw something when you opened it up. Can you just double check?
Jesus Christ.
That'd be terrible.
There is nothing in here.
Look under the pot. Look under the pans. I thought I saw something. You're so lazy.
The pans are inside each other pans, dumbass.
Yeah, I thought I saw something under.
Christ.
You know what? If there's a pizza in there, you deserve it.
What?
I said if there's a pizza in there, you deserve it for being so lazy.
Fuck off.
What are we doing?
I'm trying to get some water in my mouth.
Oh, the elusive arrowhead.
There's pizza in my...
Just check that drawer one more time, please. Instead of being so lazy.
There's no fucking pizzas here. God damn it.
Slamming everything around.
Thank God there's no pizzas in the drawer.
Maybe she got drunk.
Yeah, if anybody came in my house and stole more pizzas out of my freezer.
All right. Just a couple more hours to go and then we'll be done.
What? You mean a couple more minutes? Because if you say a couple more hours again and fuck me over and fuck with me...
Don't you threaten me.
I can't stay awake. I'm too damn tired.
Hey Perry, it's me, Kevin. Would you like in riding a tandem bike across Italy? We can stop at the Roman Colosseum and fight like gladiators. We can wear sheets of armor made of deli meat and call each other Spartacus. Are you not into taint?
Okay, more time added.
Don't ever talk to me again. More time added. What are you going to do to me now, motherfucker? What are you going to do to me now, motherfucker? I am done with you and your goddamn bullshit, you fucking animal. More time added there. You got it, motherfucker. Good night. We are done. And we're going to fucking say goodbye, bitches.
Get that hat and glasses back on your baboon head right now. Right now.
Fucking animal.
Right now. How dare you?
How dare I? Oh, yeah. 8 hours? This is not a 24-hour show, jagoff.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have turned off the electricity. That's what you get.
I'm not doing a 24-hour stream, prick.
Well, no, you can't do a 24-hour stream because you got to go on Levyverse tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. East.
I'm not going on Levyverse tomorrow.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will.
Maybe for an hour or two if
you'll be on
alive.
the whole ride, and you're not making.
If I'm alive.
You know, you'll be just fine.
I'm not in the hospital
if you pull this bullshit behavior that you did here on his show as a guest,
I'll be doing Levyverse again, and then I'll be doing Levyverse again.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but you're doing Levyverse tomorrow.
Right. And I pull this shit tonight.
Cali Laser Removal sent a $5 super chat. I think you will be much more receptive to the idea of getting your tattoo removed after you see the warning we left in the Corolla. One window.
Warning, if you broke into my car, losers, there's going to be a fucking problem.
Barry, sit down or I add 3 hours. 3 hours will be added if you don't sit down right now. Then I'm adding 3 hours.
Yo, Tom Brennan is getting fucking
Sit down, boy.
You motherfucker.
No, I don't understand you. Sit down. Sit down. All right, we're actually just about done anyway. Visit our website for official PCL merch, perrycaravellolive.com. Unlock streams, Perry and Tom phone calls, and bonus content, and you get a free tip comment every month. Patreon.com/perrycaravello. Thanks everybody for being Patreons. Become a YouTube member for exclusive live streams. YouTube.com/perrycaravello/join. Do not miss that member stream coming up in September. We're going to deep dive on Perry's horrible website. Order a Cameo, cameo.com/perrycaravello. He does a really good job with those, actually. Follow us on X, PCL Official X, and at Perry_Caravello. Instagram at PerryCaravelloLive. Don't worry about at Perry Caravello. We never post anything. TikTok at Perry Caravello. Twitch.tv/PerryCaravelloLive. Kick and Rumble at Perry Caravello. Don't forget tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is Levyverse with Mr. Bob Levy. Perry will be a guest, and then we'll see everybody on Monday for Labor Day. Monday night, PCL. Everybody have a great Labor Day weekend. We'll see you tomorrow night on Levyverse. And thanks for hanging out with this bird brain for the past 7 hours. Good night, everybody.
Randy Horny, Randy Horny. Randy Horny, Randy Horny. They call me Randy Horny. They call me Randy Horny. That's right. That's right. They call me Randy Horny. They call me Randy Horny. They call me Randy Horny. That's right. That's right. They call me Randy Horny. RANDYHORNY. RANDY. RANDYHORNY. RANDY. Randy Horny, Randy Horny. RANDYHORNY. RANDY. Randy Horny, Randy Horny. RANDYHORNY. RANDY. Randy Horny, Randy Horny. Randy Horny, Randy Horny. Randy Horny, Randy Horny. They call me Randy Horny. They call me Randy Horny. That's right. That's right. They call me Randy Horny. They call me Randy Horny. They call me Randy Horny. That's right. That's right. They call me Randy Horny. RANDYHORNY. RANDY. RANDYHORNY. RANDY. Randy Horny, Randy Horny. 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 RANDYHORNY. Randy Horny, Randy Horny. RANDYHORNY.
They call me Randy Horny.
RANDYHORNY. RANDYHORNY.